good morning to you, to all you early risers. A little bit late this morning, but I had to check on my tarps this morning. We got about 3 inches of snow expected here. And there we go. Let's get this thing fired up. And congratulations to anyone holding SIDU. I put up a couple of notifications last night here on the channel. And it is at $2.99 a share. And it's time to start selling some of it, I believe. So before we even get going here, I got to get logged into my account. And we're going to go right here to Charlie Schwaby. Charles Schwab login. Good morning. Good morning, Rusty. Let me get logged in here. You'll just give me a moment. This is the stock that we're on. Up 35%, folks. Nice. So let me get logged in here. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. We've got 8 minutes till we can start trading this and selling it. So congratulations if you're still holding some SIDU, everybody. Congratulations. Let me step away here for just a second and get my password. Hopefully they won't cut off my stream and do a software update. So just give me a minute, and if they cut my stream off, I'll start another one. Be back on in 5 minutes, and I'll put a link down here in the description. Let's see what happens here. All right. Enter. And I'm going to start putting in some cells here, because this number 297 is on my sell sheet. Oh gosh, hold on, people. Please hold on. Something about the code is wrong. Hold on. Oh my God, this thing. Sometimes it'll drive you nuts. Log it in. Of course, take your time. USA, morning. Today we live. Yes, we do. And I'm up $738 this morning, so that was a good buy. So on Wednesday, after the market closed, the market makers drove SIDU down to 127, I think it was. Yeah. And I bought another 1,000 shares. So I'm sitting on 1,000 shares right now. And I'm going to start selling them. Sell 100 shares. Limit 297. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Welcome, everyone. TRIB. Oh, man. Let me tell you something. I had forgot that I had bought all those shares and still had all those shares of TRIB on Friday. And no one told me at all that it was tanking. I mean, it was tanking big time. I lost everything I made on SIDU. I lost on TRIB. I lost $1,500 on that stock. I got out, man. I don't mess around with shit like that. When I saw that, I said, I'm done. I'm out. So good luck with that, Ben. I hope it does, because, man, that thing got slaughtered. I mean, slaughtered. I couldn't believe it. On the one account that I had made $1,800, and I thought I had made the same on the other account. So I go over to the other account and check it out, and shit, I was up $149. I went, what the hell happened? And then I saw TRIB, and I went, oh, shit. Why didn't somebody tell me on Wednesday that TRIB was literally, the bottom had fallen out of it? Gosh, dang, man. Well, I got $9,000 plus to buy something else with today in my other account. But man, oh man, that was hard to look at. I was like, oh my gosh, why didn't somebody say something about it? Hey, go look at TRIB, Catfish. It's falling. And you've got 1,000 shares of it, or whatever. I had 2,000 shares of that damn thing. God, dogs, man. Wiped out all my profit. So now we're going to trade 100 shares, 297, and I'm trading this stock here, TRIB. I can recharge. I just was on another stock. I was trading several other stocks. When I get on one stock and I'm riding it and I'm following it and I'm buying and I'm selling, I depend and rely on my tank members here to say, hey, Catfish, that stock you bought yesterday has fallen 40% You might want to sell it. Or before it fell 40%. I had no idea. And so please don't. I know how to trade. I'm not worried about it. You'll see I know how to trade in a minute here, because I'm going to be selling these shares in about 3 minutes. 297. And I'm up 33% on this stock this morning, so it's going to make more than enough to cover what I was down on TRIB. So I'm not losing. I didn't lose any sleep over it, believe me. But I will be selling, or trying to sell, 100 shares at 297. Good till cancel plus extended. So review order and place it. And I got about 3,800 on this account to sell 100 shares. Boy, they're already knocking it down. They've got it down to 290 now. Oh, they're going to try to get it down to 288. But I'm going to limit order 299, 297, 298, 299. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Place it. Sell. $3. 200 shares. Well, I'll just do 100 at every one. 100 shares. Limit order. $3. Now, if these don't fill, I'll just change them, and I'm going to get out of this stock, right? I promise you. 289 right now. Place order. Sell 100 shares. Limit 301. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. limit order 3.02. Good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit. Here we go, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. $288. Review order. Watching the percentage now. Edit. Let's change it to 307. Review order. Place it. Sell. Limit order 100. Limit 308. Now, the reason that I'm putting these numbers in here is because these are on a sheet that I have. I call it a buy-sell sheet. I have it where I'll show it to you guys. And we're going to search documents buy, sell. And up at the very top, you can see the numbers sell 6, 7, and 8. All right. 6, 7, and 8. And down here it says sell 97, 98, 99, and on the dollar. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm putting in these sell orders right here. But also below that is a sell order amount that you should sell at 288. And that's where we are right now. So I'm going to sell 100. Limit 288. And actually, I'm just going to put in 50 there. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And they are knocking this thing down. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy some 20 shares limit. Buy 20 shares limit. 283. 283, baby. It's a buy. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I just sold 288. 50 shares. Buy 40 shares. Limit 284. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 285. Review order and place it. Sudo just went up 100%. Yep, I put in chat and was holding TRIB till open, but still got a small bag. Yeah, I sold it all. I don't own any of it anymore. I said, I'm going to move this thing over to ONDS and I'll be fine. I'll make it all back on ONDS or SIDU. So right now, yep, SIDU. Sudo just went up 100%. I wish it had. My orders would have already filled. Sell. Well, let's go look at my orders right now. And I want you to look at SIDU. And I want you to look at what I was filling for Wednesday afternoon. Look at these prices I was filling. and I was filling 20 shares at a time. 226, 226, 226, 226, 227, 227, 228. Look at all these buys I bought in. I just sold 288. Bam, right there. I just sold 288. 50 at 288. And I'm trying to buy at 283, 284, 285. And I just picked up those. So let's go over here to my buys. Bartoli, hello, good morning. Holy, how do you track everything? Well, I don't track it all. I wish I did, but I missed TRIB on Friday. I got in on it, and I was actually up early in the morning. I should have sold it, but they came and attacked that stock like crazy. TRIB. I mean, they just obliterated it, and I didn't know it. I was on another couple stocks, trading away, making money. I was up almost $1,900 on my account, on the one account. And on my other, I was losing massive money on this stock, TRIB. And I was losing a ton of it because I think I bought it in the 130s, 140s or something. 130s, yeah. I bought it in the 130s. And it just, shit, it went down 30%. And no one let me know. It was like nobody said a thing to me. Or they might have, and I just missed it because I was so busy trading SIDU that I just missed it. But man, I got slaughtered on that. That was a horrible buy. That was a horrible, horrible buy. And I'll get over it though. I'm all right. I can do fine. I'm not worried. But I am going to be looking at some other stocks today that were up big time, and I expect to see them pull back. PATH is one of them. And let's get over here on it right now. And it's not pulling back at all, so that was a good suggestion there by AC Rick 8. I can't make it out. Right. AC Rye 8X. Good call. 8X. AX. Another one that was called out was IDNP. Let's take a look at it. Hey, what happened there? Where's IDNP stock? Someone called it out, and INDP. I'm sorry, INDP. Wrong one. INDP. There he is. There it is. Now, I like the look of this chart but there it is. See, there's a fleecing. There's a fleecing right there. There's a nice fleece out going on here on this stock. It had massive volume, 27 million shares when it averages only 741,000 shares, and it had 27 million. I'm expecting a very low volume pullback. So I definitely have this one on my radar, IDNP. Look for some fleecing out early, IDNP. Now we're going to look at ELOG. This stock was called out by Nouveau Music. I did not buy it, but I said, we'll watch it. Up 16%. 165 close, folks. Isn't that interesting? Look at this close here. 265 close. They're trying to close both those at 6.6, folks, which would have been a sell number because those are on my buy-sell sheet. So, but we're watching this one, IDMP, folks. It's down almost 7% this morning. And Bartoli, now you know how I track all these stocks. I have members of the tank and people that are subscribed to the channel, and they call out these stocks, and then I give them credit. These are all the members that call out stocks that I check out. And right now we're going to look at another one, MWG. Wow, we got a lot of people here this early. A lot of early birds. Here we go, MWG. Still rising, folks. Man, that is strong. MWG. Now, the only thing that concerns me about this is they could do a reverse split to get their price back over $1, folks. So we're going to have to be very cautious about this. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Okay, so they've already done a couple of, they've never been higher. They've never been higher. And this is what scares me the most. See, when they reach these all-time highs, folks, is when they will get those public share offerings. And they'll give public share offerings, folks. So just be very, very careful. When you see all-time highs like this, well, at least over the last year, it's never been higher than this. But when you see this, it's times like this that they can be very opportune, and they will do a public share offering. And we saw it with SIDU just the other day. So be careful, folks, about this. Don't overcommit to this MWG if you come in on it with me. We're going in very lightly. And we're going to sell it usually, if it's up this much, by the way, I would sell it there. Because that number's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Right there. There it is. Sell. This is where you start selling, folks. 82, 83, 84. So, you guys, if you want to follow this MWG, let me know if it, I'm sorry, I got 38 and I said 83. That's pretty funny. But listen, over here, you can see up at the top, I've got a sell number up here, right here. And let me just get on it right here. This is where it is, 37, 38, 39. Those are my sell numbers. So that's one thing I don't like about that stock, that it's risen to 38, and I don't like that. I would not buy it there at all. No way. That's a sell number on my sheet. We'll wait till it pulls back from here. It should come back down to 33 cents. From 38 to 33 is very common, folks. So now if it breaks 38, it's going to stop at 44, and then from there come back down to 38. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to hit 43, 44, and then pull back some. So anyway, let's go over here and look and see if I've sold any shares. And the most I could sell so far was 50 shares of SIDU at 288. But I did put in some buy orders, and they still haven't filled. Shoot, I put them in the wrong time of day. Change. Good till cancel plus extended is what this is supposed to say. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Trying to buy 40 at 284. Review order. And place it. Thank you very much. I'll write that down. CANF. And that's David Geist. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help. And I got word that ONDS may be definitely going to $13, $11 to $13 ONDS. And we're going to watch it close today as well. We made some great money on that call out. All right, so now we're going to try and buy. Some of this SIDU change order. And it is just sitting here, folks. 100 shares limit. Oh, wait a minute. That's a sell order. I got to copy a buy order. Well, I don't have one that's filled, so I'm going to have to get a buy order in here. Buy right here. 100 shares. Limit order. 285. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's go over and look at CANF. Just called out CANF. Now, holy smokes. Down 25% on Wednesday, up 53% this morning. And again, the thing that I'm fearful of is when they reach these massive highs, these penny stocks, that they'll all of a sudden then do a public share offering because they've never had more worth, more value. So they do a public share offering, folks. So just be very careful with anything priced below $1 that will either do one, a public share offering at a new all-time high, or two, they'll do a reverse split to try to get their price over $1. This company could easily do an 8-for-1 reverse split right now, or a 10 for 1. Or the other way around, 1 for 10 to get their price to $270 a share, and then it would drop all the way down to $120 or so, And so they get it over $1, folks. We saw them do this with another stock, TNXP, that was about to get approval for a drug, and their price was only $2 a share, and they did, or 20 cents a share, something, and they did a 200-for-1 reverse split, or the other way around, 1 for 200, and the price went from 2-something to 20-something, and then it fell all the way down to $11, but they got what they wanted. They got the price to stay over $10 on the backs of shareholders. And so when that happened, I told everyone to buy that stock, and we started buying it at $11. I called Double K that day and said, man, I know we're in the hole here on this, and it really cost us a lot of money with this reverse, but I'm buying here at 11, my friend, because I think they got what they wanted. Keep it over $10, and when the drug gets approved for the FDA, then it's going to go up to 40 or 50. Well, that's exactly what it did. That's exactly what it did, and many of you on this channel took advantage of that with me and made a shitload of money because we were selling it at $45, $48, $49, $50, sold it at $54, $55, sold it at $60, $62, $64. Man, oh man, that thing took off, folks, because the institutions could buy into it because it was over $10 a share. And the way they got it over $10 is doing that 200, that 1 for 200 split. And it was tough, man. It was hard, but man, we weathered that, and we ended up making a great profit on that stock. Now, I want you to see this morning, all markets are in the red, okay? And someone said this about on Wednesday, when the markets are all red, Catfish still makes money. And there you can see, look at everything, the futures, all in the red. And Yahoo Finance tells us Intel stock soared in 2025. Everything hinges on what comes next. So not much going on there. Gold and silver, by the way, smashing records again. Rally gains steam, of course. And I was telling everyone to buy gold big time 2 years ago when it was 1,600 an ounce. And I was telling everybody, anybody that asked, I said, buy more, buy more, buy it, invest in gold. I was saying that 2.5 years ago when I started this channel. And I've said it every time someone asks. I keep telling them, buy more, buy silver. As a matter of fact, silver might be the better play, is what I said now, because the above ground silver supply is so small that silver is going to become even more in demand. And it already is a lot more in demand than gold is, folks. Silver is. Silver is used in way more industrial processes than gold. Silver has higher demand than gold. And there's less of it above ground right now. Alexa, how long is our silver reserve above ground?
From EnergySage.com. Not all roofs are great for solar. Whether
Alexa, stop. So Alexa totally misunderstands. Alexa, how much above ground silver is available today?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Well, then I'll help myself. What is the above? Oh gosh. What is the amount of above ground silver today? As of late 2025, estimates suggest 550,000 to 600,000 metric tons of silver remain in above ground stocks worldwide. But folks, we used to have 20 years worth of above ground silver. Let's find out. Let's try this. What is the duration of above ground silver today? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. So here it is, folks. Just so you're aware of this. The duration of above ground silver usually refers to how long current inventories might last given demand. And today, December 26th, there's a significant multi-year shortage, okay? With demand vastly outpacing new supply. See this? Pulling from existing stocks and some experts, polling from existing stocks and some experts, silver potentially reaching 100 an ounce due to the supply-demand dynamics. So I know what I'm talking about here, folks. There used to be above ground silver over 20 years. Above ground silver used to be just 20 years ago. And less than that, even 10 years ago. But now it's dropped to, I think, less than a year or so. I don't know. They didn't tell me right there how much it is, but it's low, folks. There's very few above ground silver. So that's why I've also been telling people to accumulate silver. And yes, available mined silver. Yes. And silver, folks, is has far more uses across the industrial world, folks. Silver is more in demand than gold, okay? So it says right here, scarcity compared to gold. Check this out. only about 30 to 35% of mined silver remains recoverable, unlike gold, where over 90% still exists. So you see, just so you're aware of that. Many analysts believe the supply crunch could push silver toward 100 an ounce, a major milestone. And it says, in simpler terms, think of above ground silver as a rapidly depleting bank account where deposits, mining cycles aren't keeping up with the withdrawals and demand, making it a tighter market. All right, folks. So I'm telling you, and I've been telling you since silver was below 20 to buy it, to buy silver. I've been telling everyone this. So right now, the above ground silver supply is not much. All right. Just so you're aware of that. I hold 20 pounds of silver and several gold coins. Very smart. Good morning, Wendy. And someone says truth, especially with these CPU chips. Yes, that's right. XTKG. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at it. So there you go. There's your little lesson about silver. Why? Okay, up 13%. And again, folks, caution, very, very caution is the word here. And especially with it approaching 20 cents, because 20 cents is a sell. And look, see, I told you 20 cents was a sell. Look at that right there. 21 cents. See, 20's a sell. 20's a sell every time, always. And from there, it could fall even to 13. All right, be careful. And that one, we already missed your opportunity on that one at 20. You should have sold there. All right, so I tried to buy some of this morning when they pulled it down. In case you weren't aware of it, this stock hit $2.99, I think, in the pre-market this morning. And if you'll give me a second, I'll get logged into Thinkorswim here. And this is the stock that I'm looking at right here, SIDU. SIDU, okay? And it just touched $3, I believe. And I've got sell orders all through this range. Just so you can see here, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just give me a second here, folks. So this is the stock SIDU. On Wednesday, after we sold it, and I made $1,800, come down here and look at the buys I got on SIDU, folks. I'll show you here. And these are the buys I was making on SIDU after the market closed on Wednesday. And I bought, you can see right here, 231, 231, 232, 232, 228, 228, 227, 226. I bought 227. This was all right after the market closed. It closed at 1 o'clock, but 2.5 hours later, I started buying it at 338 because after hours was still available to trade. So I piled in and I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares at 226 a share, 227. And then I just sold this morning, filled an order to sell 50 at 288. And now I'm going to sell some more. And I got, oh, right, after I sold at 288, I bought back at 284 and 285. Nice. Picked up 140 shares, 284, 285, and now it's sitting at 290, 291. So I like that. And in the pre-market earlier this morning, it was already up. It was already up to $3. It hit $3 in the pre-market early this morning. So let me change this chart here to the 5-day and take a look at this. SIDU. Oh man, it says it's connecting. What in the world? I don't have any internet here? Oh, I got internet. I'm connected right now. What is going on with Charles Schwab this morning? Think or swim. Well, let's try another stock. Maybe it's just having trouble with this one. What's going on, Charlie? Well, let's try and pull up ONDS. No, it won't. I'm going to shut it off. I'm going to log off and re-log in. SIDU this morning now. So I know, see, I'm connected to the internet. This says 7:32 p.m. And so that is correct. Now let me move over here to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim login. You guys give me a second here. Guys and gals. Let me get logged in here. All right. I don't. If you don't give me this, if you don't give me the stock symbol, then I'm not going to look it up. You need to give me the stock symbol, please. I don't know what SICO.V is. Now, I want you all to look at ONDS right here. It looks very, very strong. ONDS, this is the 5-day chart. Of course, they try to push it right down to the rising 50 and rising 200. This would be a great place to buy it if they get it here or down into this range. An excellent place to buy it. If they get this thing down to 911, folks, I'm in there. And because everything's rising. The 45's rising, the blue, dark blue, the red, 50 days rising, the 200 is rising, and the only thing falling is a short term. And it gets almost impossible to make a short-term price fall below a rising 45 and 50 and rising 200, folks. It just doesn't happen. This is a great place to buy it when they bring it right there. And that would be $9. Well, it says $9.13 a share. So what a coincidence. They bounce it off of the 50-day at $9.13, which they will. And If they don't, I'll be very surprised to see that they don't. Okay, so I'm going to go over here now to SIDU. There it is. And this is how this stock is going to be today, folks. And it looks to me like, and I could be wrong, but it looks like buy it on the red 50-day where they totally converged this stock. See that? There's my trend line that I have on this stock right here. There's my trend line. So that's why we bought it right there and there. And then on Wednesday afternoon, I bought it right there. And I bought 1,000 shares there. And that price Wednesday afternoon was right there, 221. And I bought it at 226, 227, and all the way up from 224, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 230. I bought it. And now this morning, you can see the high, 315 a share, folks. And I had sell orders in at up to 308. So did those all fill? Let me look and see. And I got to get over here to SIDU only. There we go. No, I did not sell. And I have sell orders. I have sell orders good till cancel plus extended at 297, 298, $3, 301, 302. Oops, I need to change this to good till cancel plus extended. And that's going to be sell, good till cancel plus extended. Price, $3. Yep. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I have buy orders on this right now as well. And I just filled at 283. All right. I just picked up 283 and 284 and 285. Nice. That's good. And I've got another buy up here at 285 that says day. I need to change that to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And as you can all see here, account positions, I currently hold, and I'm up today, $615 today. That's a nice little profit right there to start off after Christmas, right? Merry Christmas, everybody. Wendy, good morning. What stock is this? SIDU. SIDU is the stock. This is what it looks like on the chart right here. And just so you know what's transpired, last week or the beginning of the week, SIDU, which was at 80-something cents a share, made an announcement for a huge defense contract, Department of Defense contract. We bought it right here. This is where we bought it, on a triple upside crossover. We bought it here, and then on the news, it ran all the way up, and we sold it at 246, 47, 48, 49, 250. We sold at 251, 252, 253, because all those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And the highest the price hit was 254. But we had sold it all there. All of the people on the channel sold this with me. We made a ton of money on it. And right after we sold it, they made a public share offering. And we had all this money when they dropped it down 40%, folks. It fell 40%. But here at this level, it was still up 50% from here. But we started buying it, and we bought a lot at 138, 138, 138. We just loaded up I did anyway. I loaded up the truck. And then I had 3,200 shares of this stock. And then it ran up and I sold it right here. I started selling there and I sold it here. Now, you saw me first sell it at this price because this price is $2.20 a share. And I told everybody we sell to 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we sold those numbers because they are on my buy sell sheet and you can see them clearly right here where it says to sell. And what is this? What do these numbers say to sell? Right there in the black. Sell the 19 and 20. Always sell that. Okay. And so we did. That's what we did. When the price on Wednesday got to that price right there, we sold it because we always sell there. So once we sold there, sure enough, from that price, when it hit 220, and you can see it actually hit 221, but we sold all that there. We sold a lot of shares. I sold about 2,000 shares there. Then they dropped it down to the 50-day where we bought it again. And we bought it at 196. Now, why did we buy there? Because up here where it says to sell at the 20, the 19, 20, 21, it says buy back over here. And the buyback number, it's saying to buy back. And like I said, we bought it back at 196 because there are numbers down here at the bottom that say buy back 97, 98, 99. So we worked the plan perfectly. All right. We worked the plan perfectly. We sold it right where we should at the 19 and 20. And we actually sold, as you recall, from 16 all the way up to 20. We sold right through here, all these numbers. And I told you to sell through here. Because once you sell there, you're going to get those buybacks down at the 97. So once you get to 20, there's the fall. And we bought it back when they dropped it down to the 97, 96, 97, 98. So if we get over here, right here on what happened Thursday afternoon, Wednesday, the day before, on Christmas Eve, after we sold it at the 20 and bought it back at the 96 on the red line, right on the 50-day, it jumped up here and we sold it on Wednesday at 233, 34, 35. Why did we sell there? Because right over here, it says to sell on the 30, right here, 30 through 34. It says to sell there. So that's why I told everybody on Wednesday, okay, we've gone from 97 up to 30, 31, 32. We're selling here and we sold there. And then after the market, and then we got to buy it back again at the 220. So we sold the 33, 34, bought back the 20, the 120, and then it went up here and we sold it again at this price, which was the 240, 243, because these numbers are on my buy sell sheet right here in the middle in blue. And it says to sell 43, 44. All right. And it really should say 42, 43, 44, to be honest with you. It should. So I'm going to change it right now. 142. All right. All right. Sorry about that. There we go. Sell the 142. 142, 143, 144. Those must be sold. All right. Now, then Wednesday afternoon, Christmas Eve after the market closed and we had sold here. Then in the after hours, I bought it back right here. And I started buying it at 125. You can see right over here, there's where it dropped down in the after hours. And you can see right here that if you go over to my trade order status, hold on, trade order status, doop, there we go. And we're going to go to SIDU is the stock we're on. So I'm going to change this and go to SIDU. And then you will see here this morning, on Wednesday, look at all the buys that I made Wednesday afternoon. And you'll see the prices that I was buying. 20 shares at a time Wednesday afternoon. And I was buying 231, 227, 226, 227, 227, and I was buying 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80, 200, and I got 1,000 shares, folks. And then this morning, I sold them at 288, started selling 288, and then I bought back some more at 283, 284, 285, okay? And right now it's at 284.85. But I bought them all those shares at 227, folks, 228. So what? Hold on. The moving average lines I have here, I'll happy to show you. Just give me a second. So this is a 200-day moving average green. The red line there is the 50-day moving average. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average. And the difference between the red and blue is you just want to see this blue one keep rising above the red one. This is a trend line, folks. And you can see right here, they came together. The blue and the red was the only one visible, the 50-day. But now you can see the blue 45-day is rising up above that. You can clearly see that on this 20-day chart. This is called the red belly blue back, folks. I call it, and that's a dangerous one. When you have a rising 200 at this pitch level, a rising 45.50 at this level, the only thing that can happen is for this to keep rising till it gets where these lower candlesticks are. And as soon as this red line or the blue one touch the zone where these candlesticks are, the bottom of them, then this will jump up. You can all watch it with your own two eyes. I'm not kidding you. Just watch it happen. What's your thoughts on SICO.V? Hold on. That is a symbol. Well, down 14%. I like that idea. What's the 1 month chart look like? Up 94% on the 1 month chart. Well, it's going to pull back. It needs to breathe. That's what I think of it. It just needs to, it's pulling back and breathing, just like SoFi's been doing the last couple of weeks. SoFi is just breathing, folks. You're going to see it make another nice move up. It's got to breathe a little bit, all right? And here's the year-to-date chart on this. This is the year chart on the stock you just called out, SICO.V. So it needs to breathe a little. They don't all just keep going up and up and up. Look for a possible 20-cent pullback 20%, and they trigger a few 20% stop losses, and then it pulls down to 22% down, and then that's it. That'll be the bottom. And I could be wrong, but we'll see. All right, so I like the fact that I just sold shares of SIDU at 288, and then I got to buy them back at 283, 284. Now, why did I do that? Well, look right here, folks. On my buy-sell sheet, you see these numbers? It says right here, 87, 88, sell. Those are sells. And then buy back as low as 178. But now another number is these, 82, 83, 84. They're starting to drop this. These are like new numbers for them to hit. All right? They used to only let it from 88, they used to drop it down to 77 always, but now, because of me probably, they're adjusting and they've made these numbers to buy back in. So that's where I put my orders to buy in this morning. After I sold the 88, I put those numbers in to buy. So after I sold right here, you can see this morning, I sold SIDU, and I sold it after all the shares that I bought on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. You can see all the buys of this shares I was buying, SIDU, and I filled at these prices, 227, 227, 226, 226, 226, 226, 227, 226, 227. I mean, I was just loading up hundreds of shares. I got 1,000 shares, and after I got 1,000 shares, then this morning I got to sell some at 288. That's right. And I sold right there, 288. Filled order, sold. Cha-ching. 227 buys, 288 sells. Fill price, sold, 288. I like doing that. And then after I sold 288, then I bought back at 283. 283, 284, 285. And now the price is back to 288.89. So I like that a lot. And right now I'm sitting on my account positions. I'm sitting on, and by the way, I'm up this morning $661. Nice. That's a good way to start the day. And now that we have nearly 100 people here at the channel, let me do something here. I'm going to go over to my YouTube channel, and man, I had almost 10,000 views on Wednesday, Christmas Eve. Amazing, 10,000 views in just a couple of hours because we had a short day. The market closed at 1 o'clock. But what I'm going to do now is come over here and let me just check my messages real quick to see if anybody sent me any heads ups about a stock this morning quickly. And no, they did not. Okay. Now, so let me go to my channel here. Just give me a second. And if you don't know this about me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a musician and I have songs all over the world that are playing right now. Go over to your music provider, if it's Apple Music or Google Play or Spotify, and put in my name, Tyler, and my last name, Self, S-E-L-P-H. And you'll find a ton of songs that I have, original songs, and some of the musicians I work with are the best in the world, folks, and you'll hear that, especially my guitar player, Jamie Laritz. And there's even he's even got one of those rock videos, game rock, whatever they used to play. That was I'm sorry, I can't remember what it's called right now, but they got a game after him, his name. And so let me just click on this right here. And it says trading strategy. All right, so let's turn this volume off. And let's show a heart on the screen right now, if you don't mind. Let's start with a flow of hearts, and then we're going to hit the like button all together, everybody, if you don't mind, and put some stuff in the chat. Throw a bunch. Rock band, yes, Jamie Laritz, rock band. And he is an incredible guitarist. Go listen to him on YouTube. You can hear him. And he is one of the best guitarists in the world. I mean, he's Joe Satriani ability level. He is incredible. Jamie Laritz, JamieLaritz, and he is my guitar player. And he's unbelievable, folks. Now let's hit this like button here at 7:56 and 8 seconds. All right, 7:56 and 8 seconds. We're going to do a countdown right now to hitting the like button. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Everyone simultaneously. And Marty Ellis upgrading membership to Monster Bottom Cat. All right. And then you need to send an email to me so I can get you over my spreadsheets like this that show my long positions. Now, listen, you're going to really enjoy having this spreadsheet here, Marty, all right? I'm telling you, you're going to enjoy what this could offer you because as you can see, looking right here, and folks, I do not just day trade stocks. These are the stocks that I hold over the last year. And if you become a member of this channel at either the monster level or Godzilla level, then you will find a Goliath, not Godzilla. These stocks will be sent to you, and you can pick and choose by looking at the 5-day range, 10-day, 30-day, and over the last year, folks. And look at these stock performances on these stocks I own and that I'm holding long. And some of them I've been holding for 15 to 20 years, folks. And you can get this list of these stocks that I hold long positions. If you become a monster level, like Marty just did, you'll get the list. If you become a Goliath level catfish, you'll get the list and you can edit the list. You can put in your own stocks. You can punch in your own stocks and then it'll autofill across. Let's go over here so you can understand what I mean. So here's a stock we're going to put in. Someone called this stock out this morning, and we're going to look at it right now and on Friday, PATH. So let's just put that in, PATH, and hit enter. And it loads across, right in across. All the data loads in. You can see that it's currently up 32% over the last year, okay? All right, so this is how this works. And if you're in at the Goliath cat level, you'll be able to put in your own stocks, everyone, all right? It's pretty neat, and this is very efficient. It's a very efficient way to trade and know what the stock's doing. It shows you the percentage gain, the price change, the price of the stock 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And then it shows you the percentage gain 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, a year. So you can see the percentage gain 5 days ago, 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And that's how these sheets work. I made these sheets. They're Google Sheets, and they use Google Finance. Google Finance is what I'm using. All right. And so please send me your email address so I can send you this. And I will show you right now, hold on a second, where to send it. So send me your email address to this email right here, and then I'll send you over these spreadsheets. And I don't just have long spreadsheets, I have dividend-paying stocks as well. And you can send it to tyself@gmail.com. And for my music, folks, there's my name right there. Come on over, give me a listen to hear all my music. People are listening right now to a song that's becoming an international hit. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. Now, right now, folks, look at SIDU. Look at SIDU right now. And you can tell it's 8 o'clock. SIDU, and a lot of other investors just got to make a move on SIDU, folks. And we're watching it very closely here. SIDU at 8 o'clock. And we just saw a spike where it spiked up to 317. So did I get any orders to sell just then? Did I add up that high? Let's see if any of my orders just sold. Order status. I had them in good till canceled plus extended. And no, none of my orders sold at 307, 308, $3, 301, 302. None of those sold. And the stock I'm talking about here is SIDU that I bought for $227 a share Wednesday after the market closed. SIDU. And I'll show you the 5-day chart on it, and I'll zoom out so you can look at it and explain what happened with this stock. So for those of you that don't know about this stock this morning, here's what happened. About 5 days ago, they announced a big contract they got, and it's a defense contract, folks, and the price jumped up from where we owned the stock and went up to from 87 cents to $2.50 a share. Well, we sold it, folks. Everyone on the channel with me sold this stock, SIDU, right here because we have it on the buy-sell sheet at these numbers. And we sold it, started selling it at the 243, 44. We sold it 247, 48, 49. We sold it 250. All the way up to 254, folks, we sold this stock. Congratulations, everyone. A lot of us made a shit ton of money. And then the price dropped from there down to here, and we bought it there at $2.20 a share. Why? Because that is a buyback number on my buy-sell sheet. You can see it right here in the fifth row down, I think it is. It says buyback at the 20 right here, folks. These are on my buy-sell sheet, and it says very clearly buy back the 20. And so we bought back at the 20, 21, 24. That was sweet because after we bought it back at the 20, 21, 24, then the thing went even higher. And so as you can see, on Wednesday, that's Christmas Eve, we sold it after we bought it back at the 20. We sold it at the 44. And the reason we sold it at the 44, ladies and gentlemen, after we bought it at the 20 and we sold it at the 44, is because right here in the middle of the sheet on the left, it says sell 42, 43, 44. Now, after I sold it at those numbers, and hopefully some of you did on the channel with me, because it was my suggestion that we sell it there. Well, then Wednesday, Christmas Eve, they ran it down to right here. And folks, I bought a lot of shares right here. And I have 1,000 shares I'm sitting on right now. And you can see that I bought them at these prices on Wednesday afternoon. These are the prices I was buying SIDU after I sold at 244 right before the market closed. And I was buying SIDU right down here, and I bought a lot of shares. I was buying 50 shares at a time, 50 shares. And I was buying them down here, 286, 286, 285. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you where I got them even less. Here they are, filled price, right here. I was buying them 231, 232, 231, 232, 231. And I also got them even cheaper than that. You can see right down here. I mean, I was buying the crap out of SIDU Wednesday afternoon. I keep thinking Friday because it's Christmas. But I was buying them in the afternoon at, you can see here, 2:20 p.m., 2:23, 2:39, 2:42, Wednesday. And I bought all these shares, and I was filling, the orders that I was filling were right here, folks. And I bought a lot of shares down here, and I bought even more and more and more, folks. I just kept buying it when they ran it down. And I got shares down here at 228. Look at all these shares. 228, 227, 227, 225. Oh my gosh. I was buying all these shares down here, folks. That's right. That was Wednesday. I bought a boatload of shares Wednesday. A boatload. And I was buying them at these prices that I'm showing you right now. 227s, 226s, and I was just filling up shares. Filling up 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82. I mean, I bought a lot of shares, folks, at 227. And now, this morning, I sold right here, 288. Bam. See that right there? Sell 288. So I sold 288, and then I bought back 283, and I bought back at 284, and I bought back at 285, and now the price is 286, 287. So I'm having a pretty good morning right now. And as a matter of fact, since I bought that 1,000 shares on Wednesday afternoon, my account positions shows me today that I'm currently up right now this morning, $629. I got a $629 gain today, and can't complain about that. And also, I'm going to teach you guys a lesson about trading. Don't get greedy. Never get greedy, okay? My account positions, and I'm going to go over here to trade order status. Here we go. ONDS, huge revenue growth. Yep, thank you very much. Mr. Burna Blunt. What stock is this? Oh, yeah. What EMA? Okay, you think there's another big buy opportunity and to make some more gains? Yes, I do. I thought it was Silverco Mining Ltd. Yes. Said hi. Good morning, Kevin, the pool man. Welcome. Kevin Banks. Hello. PCLA. I'll write it down. Have a look at it. Thank you. PCLA. Hold on. I appreciate the call out. Kevin Banks. And we'll take a look at it. Take a look at it right now. Well, very volatile right now because they had a lot of news that came out. And a good place to buy is, as you can see, this stock is on the 200. Boom was a good buy. Boom was a good buy. Should be a good buy on the 200, the rising 200. And the 45 and 50 were making a nice rise until they decided to come at it right then. The only fear I have about this type of stock is, will they do a reverse split and try to get their price over $1 on you, especially if it's reached a new high. And man, they're attacking that thing. Look at that big sell-off right here. Big red hit on it to drive it down to the 200. That's a nice size candlestick. Red engulfing all of this. Engulfed all of that. It's a heavy hit on it right there. And to get it down to the 200. It might be a place to take a nibble on it. It closed at 23 cents, and now it's at 30 cents. And it already hit 38. Well, you should listen, my friend. I'm sorry. I just showed you that is a sell number. Okay? If they drop it to that price, it's a buy there. But on my buy-sell sheet, that number is a sell, and there's no doubt about it. It's right here in the middle of the screen, and that number is a definitive sell always. 37, 38, 39, sell, sell, sell. So I'm afraid you've already missed it on this one. You missed the boat. You should have sold that one right there. Right there, my friend. You should have sold it at 38, 37, 38. All that was selling, selling, selling. And you can see why. Now you can see why, can't you? Yep, it's pretty obvious why. It's pretty obvious why. Because the thing went from 38 to 29 cents, down almost 10 cents a share. And that's a massive amount when the price is so low. So 38's a sell, my friend. I'm sorry. You missed that one. You should have got out of that at 38. But that's okay. What's your thoughts on VivaCore, ticker VIVK? All right. Thank you, Elon Musk. Look at that, folks. We got Elon with us here. VIVK. And, well, the 5-day looks hideous. Hideous, folks. The 20-day looks worse. Do not buy this stock. Never try to catch a falling knife. All long-term averages are falling steeply and increasing their drop. Get out, get out, get out. Get out. Never try to catch a falling knife. Do not mess with this stock. All long terms are falling. The green 200-day is even tapering worse off. So is the 45 and 50 red. Get away from this thing as fast as you can get away. Get out. Sell it now. Take the hit and move out of this thing. Get out of this thing. And I'm serious. Now, the only reason you might buy a few shares of this stock here is because one of the things I just told you is to sell if it goes up to 38, but also buy if they drop it to 38. If you look over here, you'll see right here it says buyback, and one of the numbers is 37, 38. All right. But if they raise it to that price, then it's a sell. Understand, folks? If they raise it, if the price is rising, this is a sell. But if the price is falling, then this becomes a buy, 37, 38. Well, another one I have is 33. And this thing just hit 034. It closed at 034. The bid is 01. Oh, man, please stay away from this. Guys, don't look at that. Don't look at that stock. Okay, don't look at that stock. Don't even think about it. And Elon, run for the hills. Okay, next. But thanks for calling it out. It's good to get people to throw this out. How I ended up giving you incorrect information. What went wrong in that early hours trading answer was this. I presented made up specifics as if they were concrete current data. Those precise tickers. So you think Saidu is going to new levels again today? No, I think it's going to fall. That's LOL, part of what my AI answered me this morning. LOL. Lax Coach O. Rock Band, yes. Marty, yep. Morning Tank, Blockchain, Metal, good morning. Just stumbled upon this live chat. Hello, happy holidays. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin the Pool Man, appreciate it. My 314 didn't sell either. Something weird there. Yeah. Spikes every day at 8 a.m. Yes. Thoughts on CANF? CANF. Must have just had some big news. Here's another scenario of a falling knife. Listen, my friend, if you're in on this, get out today. Get out today. It's a pop and drop stock over and over. Take a look and you'll see exactly what I mean. Do you see right here? You see that right there? What was the price right here? Let me check something. Price was 66 cents. And I bet you this is 88, right? Am I right? 82, folks. See, 82, 83. That's a number to sell now. That's become a new sell number for them. 82, 83, folks. And I bet you that was 83, not 82. I bet you it was 83. I bet you it was 83. Yep, 83. See, that is a sell, folks. That is a sell. And so now I want you to see it went from 66 up to 83. All right? So it up 16 cents and then collapsed. Look over here. How high above was it right here above the 200? Price was 50 cents. And I bet you it went to 66, folks. 16 cents. What was it? What was it? 72. And that's also on my buy-sell sheet. You can see this number right here. Right here, coincidentally. And it's no joke, folks. This is not a joke. This is what I have here. Sell 72. All right. Oh, boy. Nice. So now you look at this thing breaking here above the 200. Well, you can see how far it went above the 200 before it collapsed again. You can see how far it went over the 200 before it collapsed again. And now it's barely over the 200 and it's going to collapse again. That's what I think. Okay, I would be very, 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 very much in and out on this stock today. Do not hold this long. This is a one-day pump, profit, get out. It's not a stock to hold long because everything, long-term average, moving averages are dropping, dropping, dropping. Don't you dare fall for this. Don't fall for it, folks, okay? Because you can see right here, see this little sack? And the little bump and then the collapse. Look right here. There's a little sack right now and then the bump. Be careful, folks. I'm telling you on that stock. Elon, whoever just called that out. CANF. Be very cautious with that. David Geist called that earlier today. Kevin, David Geist called that stock out earlier. Okay, you bought, we unders. Okay, said hi. Jimmy, say ya. Hello there. So what is your strategy? All right. My strategy is to buy on a hot stock with sell orders in small increments as it rises. And you'll be able to witness me doing that today on a stock I'm going to trade called SIDU. And I've chosen that stock to day trade today, SIDU. And I also got my eyes on some other stocks that I expect pullbacks to see drops on. So we've got our eyes on some other ones. So let me get off this long-term chart, the one day. SIDU. Now, in regards to what's going to happen right now, most likely they're going to drop this price right on down until it meets this 200, right in this range. So my buy area, if you're going to buy this CANF at all, is going to be 25 cents. All right, 25 cents. And it's at 26.67 now, but I say 25 cents. Right in this middle, because by then the 200 will be up here and then they'll crunch it down and it'll all come together in what I call the kissing alien. And that's what's going to look, what it's going to look like soon. Now let's look at SIDU. And look at them consolidating this morning in the pre-market with a little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, Herc, Jerk, Herc. I mean, they're working it hard this morning, folks. But I tell you what, right now, that looks very strong. That looks extremely strong, folks. Look at that thing get Herc down there in a veggie drop, and then boom. See this? This is a nut sack. That right there, that's a vaginal drop, I call it. And yeah, I use anatomical chart terms. And so this right here, that's a double nut. Right there's another one, and then here a vaggie, and then she's off. And I like it a lot. Okay, I like it a lot. Look at the 50 and 45 day jump right up over the 200, pushing the 5 day and the 10 day higher. And folks, this is very strong. The 200 has now changed this slow degradation and is rising. The 200 is rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. And all the momentum of long-term moving averages rising will push the short-term up. So you're about to see this good place to buy again right here. SIDU. Hey, oh my goodness, I'm starting to sell here, folks. All right, I'm selling here, I'm pretty sure. And this is where I'm going to start coming out. Yes. This is SIDU. It was already at $3 plus this morning. And I've got my sell order starting at $2.97, $2.98, right there. $3, $3.01, $3.02, $3.07. And I'm going to start selling right now. They're going to be selling any minute now. And I already sold some this morning at $2.88. And after I sold at $2.88, after this sell order I had filled right there on SIDU at $2.88, then I bought back $2.83, $2.84, $2.85, $2.85. And the price now is at $2.93, $2.94. Now, those numbers are also on my buy-sell sheet. Those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, $2.93, $2.94. So up here where I sold $2.88, I'm going to duplicate this order now, and I'm going to try to sell 50 at $2.94 right now. Review order and place it. And I've got $4,700 to buy with this morning in this account. In my other one, I've got $9,000 plus to buy with this morning. I got $9,800 in my other account to buy with this morning. And hey, I just sold $2.97. I believe I just sold $2.97. Yep, I just filled at $2.97, folks. Nice. And for those of you that don't know what stock I'm on the stock SIDU this morning. And I've already made a ton of money. I made $1,800 on it Wednesday. And then after I sold it at the high Wednesday, then Wednesday evening, I got to buy back at all these orders. I was filling 20 shares at a time on SIDU Wednesday evening at 227, 226, 227, 227, 228. I bought a lot of shares, folks. Thank you, Clutch USA. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your name's on the sheet again. USA-4547. And today, we're going to have a drawing, and all these people that have been donating all during the week are going to have a chance to win something on this Friday, this afternoon at 4:08 p.m., folks. So thank you, all of you contributors. I appreciate it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I do not just day trade stocks. I also hold stocks long. And if you want to get this list of all the stocks that I'm holding long right now, and over here you can see the performance they've had over the last year. Take a look at these numbers. Look at the gains of these stocks I'm holding over the last year, folks. If you want this list, become a member at the Goliath level, or if you want just a list to look at instead of being able to use, come in at the monster level, and I'll send you all these spreadsheets. If you want to come in Goliath level, you'll get to change all these spreadsheets. I don't know what got all over my screen here, but it ain't pretty. So these are the returns of all the stocks that I hold long. I also have a dividend paying stock list of over 65 stocks that pay dividends. And if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, you'll be able to edit these and put in your own information and watch what these other stocks do that you put in. If you come in as a monster level member, you'll just get the list. It's still valuable, though, to have this list of all these stocks that I'm long on. I don't just day trade. So for those of you that are joining me here today, I'd like to thank you for being here with me. I'm going by the name Catfish Tyler because I like to buy stocks on the bottom. And some of these stocks, which have been called out, were really up high on Wednesday. So I'm looking for them to get fleeced out this morning and buy them on the little fleecing. We like to see massive volume stocks and huge run-ups. And then when they fleece them out the following day in the morning at 9:45 to 10:30, that's when we like to buy in, when they get fleeced out. And some of these stocks were up big time on Wednesday. So I'm looking for some pretty good pullbacks this morning, good buying opportunities. So, and I got a lot of cash to buy with today. All right. So hopefully everybody's doing well. We've got 100 people here. Nothing worse than selling and it climbs later 300%. Yeah, I've seen that before. Are they accumulating on SIDU for a run-up? Well, I think that's what they did Wednesday evening. After the market closed, they ran it down to 227 and they just accumulated. And that, just with me, I just sat there and just bought and bought and bought. And I bought 1,000 shares. And that's why I'm up this morning. I'm having a pretty profitable day right now, I think. Just hold on here. Would you say AT&T is a good stock or a bad stock to invest? I'd have to take a look at that and how it's been performing lately. SIDU now down to 296. So I did sell. I think I sold some at 297. And let's see. Oh, I got sells over $3. All right. Look at that, folks. 100 shares. All right. $3, 301, 302. Nice. All right, everyone. Hey, I caught that spike. Nice. SIDU has enormous potential. Analysts are saying $10 a share target. Well, I looked up the history of this stock, and it's been way higher than this in the past. Way higher, folks. And I could only find one time that they did a reverse split. But wow, nice. Now we have a time here that's perfect for hitting the like button together. Let's do it in 5, 4, 3. Hit that like button right there, please. 8:28 and 56 seconds. And I'm sorry that I didn't lead into that a little bit earlier, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the like button for me because we can get even more people over here to the channel if you all hit the like button simultaneously and show us some love here in the tank. And I really do appreciate that very, very much. So I'm going to show you guys a little secret. And I'm using 25 years of trading experience to show you this. All right. So right now with SIDU, this is what is called barcoding. Okay. So they're barcoding this stock right now. And you can see the bottom of the barcode right there. And you can see the top of the barcode right there. All right. Now, when these two lines, these long-term averaging lines, get up here to the bottom of this barcode, it will never go below it. It will not, you'll not see any candlesticks anymore below this. When this red line gets right up here, the 50-day, then the barcoding will change to this level here, up here. So just wait right now, and you'll see this. After a little bit, you'll see this red line will keep rising and keep rising. And when it gets into the range of these bars, and it actually gets to where the 10-day is now, the orange line, when this 50 gets to that orange line, this sucker's going to fly, all right? So when this red rising 50-day line gets up in here and it makes its way right on up to this point right here, when it gets here, folks, everything is going to rocket up, all right? When this gets here, everything will launch, all right? Because it'll be in the center of this barcode right here. When the red line gets to the middle of this barcode right there, all of this is going to bounce upwards, all right? And if you don't believe me, you just stick around and watch, all right? SIDU, that's the stock. And I just sold it, as you see, at 302. The highest I got out was 302 just then. I just sold 100 shares at these numbers here, 297, 298, $3, 301, and 302. So that was very nice. And now I'm going to buy back at 292. Someone asked me, what is my strategy earlier? Well, you're going to see it right now. You're going to get to see it right now. So I'm going to buy right now, and I'm going to buy 40 shares, and I'm going to buy a limit, and I'm coming in now, 292, good till cancel plus extended hours. 10 cents higher than I just sold 100 shares. Now, you might be wondering, why are you buying here, Catfish? It could go down to 288. Yes, it could. But I don't think so, because I think they're just trying to take it to the red 50-day right now before it bounces. So I'm going to go in 40 shares again. Limit order, buy 290. I'm going to actually try 289. And I'm going to step up my bid to 80 shares at 289. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I want to buy 50 shares, limit 290. Someone asked me earlier what my method was of trading, and I'm showing you now. And now I'm going to buy 50 shares, 291, limit 291. And I go in good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. And I have other strategies. I'm using volume indicators and candles on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And if you stick around here today, you'll see a lot of tools that I'm using. Right now, I'm looking down here, and these candlesticks I have, if you become a member at the Goliath level, I'll send you, if you use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, I'll send you these volume candlesticks that don't just show the level of volume, but they show more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers than buyers, and now equal buyers and sellers. All right? And what's going to happen here in a minute, when these candlesticks, when this red line hits this, there'll be no more of this. That'll be the end of it. So I'm going to buy here again right now. And I'm going to buy 50 shares. Limit 292. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy 50 shares. And I'm coming in right here because this candlestick just engulfed these two. All right. Limit 293. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy 50 shares, limit, 293. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. And there you go, folks. Look at this. This green candlestick right here just engulfed all of this. It just engulfed all of this. It's exactly what I was expecting, folks. It's exactly what I was expecting to see happen. And now I'm going to come in for another 50 shares. Limit, 294. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm putting in orders at $147 per purchase. And now I'm going to look at my order status. And I just filled at 292. I got 291.93. I got 292. And now I just filled 293.99. 293.99. And folks, oh, thank you very, very much. All right. Thank you very much, Tony Hernandez. All right. Man, your odds are getting in the drawing are getting higher and higher, Tony. You might be the winner of today's drawing. All right, folks, SIDU. And I'm going to duplicate this order at the 94. 50 shares, review order, and place it, 294. And I just filled at 293.97. SIDU is the stock. And I expect to see it bounce right off this rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200. It should bounce right off this, right off this. So I've got orders now waiting at 290. I've got orders at 289, 290, 291, 292 did fill, so I'm going to duplicate that again. 50 shares, 292. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, look at this. We got ourselves a party going on here. Holy crap. That's right, a bunch of small orders. That's my method. That's how I do it. I just keep pecking away. And when it gets to the numbers I have on my buy-sell sheet, I sell big quantities there. I accumulate and accumulate and accumulate, putting in orders down below the current price, waiting for little pullbacks that are inevitable because every once in a while, the hedge, oh my goodness, yes, a little coffee for you and me. Thank you, Tony Hernandez. I have my coffee mug here. I could be wrong. Catfish says I could always be wrong. And I am not a financial advisor, folks. Just so you know, I'm not a financial advisor. People often like to know what's my background, what's my education, how did I become so knowledgeable about the stock market? And I'm happy to show you right now how it all took place. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to type in the YouTube search field, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And then I'll show you how I started making money, how I got money to start investing.
Here's a moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went.
Rocking it.
25.
Nailed it. Luck was with me that day.
Spanish explorer Hans
De Leon. Yes, you know.
Win.
All right, so
$250. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds. Go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
man, folks, I nailed it.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 out around our big winner. 13,000. All right.
And then came crunch time, the bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh,
You said it was investigated.
what a day. I'll never forget.
Well, there you go, folks. That's how it all started. If you're wondering how it was that I started trading in the stock market, and I thought I'd just share that with you. Oh, Tony Hernandez, Goliath cat level. Nice. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Let's welcome Tony to the tank, everybody. Tony Hernandez, and that gets you 5 more entries into the drawing. Tony, nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right. Very sweet of you. Now, in order to get my spreadsheets showing all of my stocks that I hold long and the ones that pay dividends, you need to send me an email, please. And send that email to me right here so you can get these spreadsheets and the candlesticks if you want them. If you want the candlesticks, I'll send them. So send your email to the top email address. All right, the top email address in blue there. Send your email to me there. And then when I get the email from you, I can send you all of my spreadsheets. All right, and I can send you my buy-sell sheet. And I can send you my incredibly awesome candlesticks. All right, that you can import into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All right, yeah. Hello there, Tony Hernandez. Yes. What's the drawing? We draw every afternoon at 4 o'clock, after 4 o'clock, 4:08 on Fridays. Every Friday, 4:08, we do a drawing. And everyone who has become members of the tank or who make donations, send in money, make gifts and send in gifts, they get their names on this sheet. And then we cut them all up. And then we do a drawing every Friday. And just so you know, we have a tackle box right here in the tank here. And in this tackle box is the names of previous drawings that we've done that did not win. And in here, folks, there are thousands and thousands. And then we do an annual Christmas drawing. And for the ones that didn't win during the year, they get a chance to win at the end of the year, right before Christmas. And so thank you, all of you who have been over the years. Happy holiday. Thank you very much, Jeff Hauser. I appreciate that. Cody Augustin. Hey, we back. Oh, yeah, baby. We're back. All right. And we're buying... we're selling SIDU. We just sold it at $3, $3.01, $3.02. And now we're buying it back at, I've got orders at $2.89, $2.90, $2.91. So now the things that people can win on this channel are a plethora. There's tons of things. You can win a coffee mug like this one. You could win a tumbler like this right here. And you could win any of these shirts that you see on my website. And my website is right here. And I'll show it to you now, catfishtyler.com. CATFISH, Tyler.com. And you can win any one of these shirts. If you're in the drawing, I have a lot of different shirts here. And you can win shirts using my slogan, which is, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's the front of the shirt. And if you click on it, it shows you what's on the back of the shirt right there. And that's on SoFi stock, SoFi, buy SoFi. I've been telling everybody to buy SoFi since the price was $4.66 a share. For 2.5 years, I've been telling everyone to buy that stock. And thank you for the explanation. My boyfriend subscribed to your account from my iPad, so he has me watching right now. Also subscribe from his, LOL. Well, thank you very much. Andrea, I'm not sure which it is, Andrea or Andrea Cruz. And is it Andrea or is it, well, let me ask you, is it Andrea, which would be number 1, or Andrea, number 2? Andrea, number 1, Andrea, number 2. Which is it, please? Because thank you very much for that gift right there. Thank you for that trophy, Tony. And number 2, Andrea, all right. ¿Te hablar español? ¿Posible? Hey, Kat, another beautiful day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. With the name Cruz, ¿es posible ustedes puedan hablar español? Bueno. Yo es muy contento que ustedes estés aquí como amigo hoy. Puerto Rico. Un día en el futuro yo espero yo pueda atravesar para allá. I am telling her that maybe one day in the future I look forward to go visit Puerto Rico. Hello, I'm Mutasim. Hello there. Assalamu alaikum, if you happen to know what that means. Assalamu alaikum, my friend, if you know what that means. And I would presume if you know what that means, that you would know Wahed etnin talata arba himsa seta tabinia tesha ashra. Is Boeing stock a long-term stock or a jump in and out stock? It's pretty much a long-term. It doesn't move rapidly usually. All right, folks, here we go. SIDU, take a look at it. Take a look at it right here, folks. That is an all-engulfing candlestick that I told you was coming. I told you as soon as this red line got in the middle of this barcode that this was going to jump. I told you so. I told you so, folks. I called this. I absolutely called this. I said as soon as this rising red 50-day line comes up into this barcode zone, it's going to jump. And there it is. Boom. Jumping right now, just like I thought it would. And so congratulations. Mark soars. Oh, rivers of money. Yeah, it's Arabic. Yes, Arabic. Yep. I don't remember you saying that. Well, you haven't been around here long enough because I just showed everybody about 15 minutes ago. I showed them, and maybe you weren't here when I did it. Maybe it was a half hour ago. I showed everybody this. I showed them this. I said, ladies and gentlemen, this technique that you see right here is called barcoding. This is barcoding the stock right here. And I said, they're barcoding it right now. But when this red candlestick moves up to the middle of the barcode, it will jump upwards, is what I said. So now this red candlestick has moved right into the middle of the barcode. And sure enough, kaboom, there she goes, just like that. That's how it works, folks. And you just learned something. When this red line gets up in the middle of this barcode, it will push this right on up. And that's what I told everyone. You make us win, so you are winning too. That's right. Messing with you. Definitely heard you say it more than once this morning. Yep. So there it is. And now we're in this barcode area. But I'm telling you something, folks. When this red line comes up into this barcode area, then it will move to the next level up. All right. So when this red line gets up here into the middle of this, then the price will rise even higher. Hope you understand what I'm saying. Quick question. The BT stock quick crash earlier. Yesterday was Christmas. There was no, if you had a limit order placed, did they have to honor those buys? I don't know. You would have to call them and ask about that. I can't say for sure. Parkour trading is what makes the big money. No, says Mark Soares. Cool to see in real time. Yeah, it is. It's cool to see it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that buy come in right there. Look at that buy come in. All buyers on the ask right there. Everyone buying the ask. Thank you very much, Tony Hernandez. Got Goliath today. Send info or let me know how I get info. Yes, what you want to do is send me an email right now and get it over to me to tieself@gmail.com in the blue there, highlighted in blue. And in case you guys are late to the show this morning, these are the stocks that we have had called out to look at this morning. If you want to take your phone out and take a picture and take a look at these stocks that we've had called out this morning, do not look at this one. VIVK, forget that. That is a no. That's a definite no. Yep, CANF has already been called out 3 times this morning. CANF was called out by David Geist. And the stock is on a one-day only buy, period. In and out. You do not hold it. It is not for holding. It is definitely not for holding. That thing is a falling rock. And to make sure you understand exactly what I mean by that, I'll show you right now by using the 180-day chart. And look, folks, every single time this stinking stock has tried to make a run-up, it's always gone right back down because the heavy weight of a 200-day average falling this heavily and the heavy weight of the 50-day red line and 45 blue falling this heavy will not let it recover, folks. It won't. This is a head fake, and you're in and you're out. You get in and you're out. This is not a long hold. You can clearly see that. It is a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. Never, ever do that. You can see this stock has made many efforts to cross that 200, and every time, because the weight of the 200 falling and the weight of the 45 and 50 falling, it can never hold the gain. So do not trade this long. If you bought it today, get out today. Do not stay in this stock. If it runs up, you're in and out, folks. Do not stay in. You understand? Do not do it. Don't do it. Merry Christmas, Puny Petri. Welcome, and Merry Christmas to you. Do not hold this. If it runs up today, this is an in and this is an out, folks. It's an in and out. Do not even think about holding this long. No freaking way. It isn't going to happen, folks. Not going to hold long and make money on this, okay? It's a one-day occurrence. And I already told everybody this morning, this stock is going to be what I call the kissing alien. And you can see right here, this is trying to all crunch down to this rising 200. And from right there, it could make a move back up. But folks, don't count on it. As a matter of fact, you should have sold it right there this morning. And I told the person this morning, that's where you missed your opportunity. You should have sold there. Because if you look here at my buy-sell sheet, there's one key number that's in the middle of this sheet. And you should have sold at that number. And I'm going to show it to you here in just a second, as soon as I can get my friggin' mouse to work. All right. And one of the numbers that it says to sell here on my sheet right here is right through this region right here. And you see it this morning, it hit 34. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if you didn't sell there. But it says on my sell sheet to sell 31, 32, 33, 34. All right? So, in my opinion, on that stock, you already missed your chance. All right? You should have already got out. And I think it's going to continue to fall like it always has. That's just what I think. And I could be wrong. But when you look at this 180-day chart, it has never been able to hold a spike. So I believe, unfortunately, you already missed your chance on this stock. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because after it had that spike there and that spike there over the 200 and this little tip over the 200, it never has been able to hold on to that gain. Never. So I would have already got out this morning. I'm sorry. I think you already missed your chance. All right. So I'm not going to be on that one. But you're the third person this morning to bring that one up. But I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. It is a falling knife, folks, and that is a one-day play only. If you get lucky and make money on it today, or if you did, or you should have already sold it at 34, folks. You should have sold it there. You should have sold it there, folks. Sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that chart shows it all. And you should have sold it there. You should have sold it right there. If you were here this morning with me, you already heard me tell you that. All right, so let's move on to SIDU again now. And at this stage of the game, it's a stage game, folks. And this thing is barcoded. The 50 has now driven right on up, and it's coming into the middle of this barcode area. And when it gets there, this is going to pop again right off this, folks. It's going to pop, folks. The momentum of the 200 rising, 45 and 50 rising, will push this right back up, folks. So I'm going to come in again right now on this stock. Coming in right now on this. And I'm going to buy right now. Let me refresh this page. There we go. And it looks like I just got 50 at 292 to fill. So that's nice. I've got a lot of orders waiting here for them to bring it down to that 200. So I've got buy orders right here now on this stock at 293, 290, 291, 289. That's where I'm trying to buy it right now. I already sold it this morning over $3 a share. This morning, I already sold this stock, and I was selling 100 at a time. You can see right here. I sold this morning at 301, 302. I already sold there, and I sold $3, 301, 302, and I was selling 100 shares at a time. All right, Tony, thank you very much. But by the way, on Wednesday afternoon, look where I was buying all these shares. Look where I bought all these shares Wednesday. Hold on. Here we go. Look at all these buys I made Wednesday. 50 shares at a time. And I filled here, folks, 233, 231, 236, 234, 231, 231, 228, 226, buying 20 shares at a time. This was Wednesday after the market closed, Christmas Eve. 226, 226, 226, 227, 226, 226, 226, 227. Look at all those buys. 200 one of them. I mean, folks, kicking butt. And I bought all those shares Wednesday at those prices, 231 through 226. How do you like that? So then this morning, I sold them all when it went over $3 a share. And right now, today on this account, positions, I am currently up $778 this morning. That's my gain this morning so far, $778. And my method is buy in small increments, sell in large chunks. That's how I do it. I buy very small. What's the buyback price? Well, I'm buying it. I just showed you. I'm buying right now. I'm buying back at 289, 288 if I can get it, 290, 291. And I already bought back shares, trade, order status. And now I've got 3,800 in cash to buy with in this account, and I've got 9,000 in my other account to buy with. So I'm trying to buy here now. I just picked up 291. All right. Just as I expected. And folks, listen, when you have, and it's hard to tell on this long-term look right here, but when you have a 50-day, 50 and 45-day cross up over, the red line there is a 50. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average. They just crossed this 200. And they're just steadily rising and rising and rising and rising. And the 200 is rising and rising. See that? They're rising, rising, rising. All long-term move average rising. And the short term is the only one that fell. Well, when that happens, it's called convergence. And this is going to push right on up here. Boom. It's going to jump. Just watch it, folks. Just watch this line right now go up here. Up. Hey, look at that. It moved right when I said, watch this line move up here. Because this 200-day is rising, and so is the 45 and 50. So the temporary short term is the only one that can drop below here just for a fraction, and then it's going to bounce. This thing's going to bounce right back up here. And then it's going to come right back up over this. There it goes. And look at that green candlestick. Watch this candlestick now jump up here and engulf all of that. It's going to engulf all of it right now. And you're going to see, oh, watch this now. Watch it jump up here. Watch this candlestick come right up here now and engulf all of this. All right. Here it comes. Just be ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready. It's going to happen. This is going to pounce right up here. And so I'm going to buy some more here right now. 291 was as low as they could get it, folks. Now I'm coming in at 292. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 293. Duplicate order. 293. 50 shares. Review order and place it. And this is the stock, SIDU. This is the stock I'm buying, SIDU. And if you watch it, folks, you're going to see this 5-day come right up here, and it's going to cross over right here. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes, folks. And this is all buyers on this candlestick. That was all buyers buying the ask. Here, you even had a slightly almost equal number of buyers and sellers. But look at the 5-day rising right up over this like I said it would. And watch this candlestick jump. There it is. There it goes, folks, right there. And I'm telling you now, you should get on this train. You should get on this train with me. Price now, $292. And I just filled at $292.93. And now the price has jumped to $295. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to try to come in at $294 for 50 shares, review order and place it. And there she goes, people. And I'm telling you, I hear the sound of a train. Okay? I hear the sound of a train right now, folks. And I think you should be hopping on it. If I were you, I'd get on the train. I definitely would. All right? And let me get over here, and I'm going to put in my train whistle. Hold on. Sound. TRAIN, train whistle. There it is, train whistle 11. And we're going to move this all the way down to the end. There's the train whistle. And we're also going to add here YouTube. We're going to put on running sound effect, cartoon. There we go. Boom. There we go. So what I'm hearing right now, folks, is this sound right now And you better be getting on the board. You better be the one climbing on board, because this is what I'm hearing right now, folks. And you should be listening to what I'm saying, all right? Yep. Hey, thanks for letting us know you're a scammer. We appreciate it, Cristobal. Thanks for letting us know that you're a scammer. You've been properly identified. Thank you very much for letting us know that you are a scammer. We like that when people do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're gone. Yep. When people let us know they're scammers, they get kicked out of the tank. Sorry. So, my goodness, Stephen Williams, thank you. All right. Stephen Williams, all right, thank you, Steve Williams. Tony Hernandez, nice. Thank you very much, Steve Williams and Tony Hernandez, for your ongoing support. Sure do appreciate that. And again, Cristobal, thank you for warning us that you were a scammer. We appreciate it. We like it when people are upfront with us. We like honesty here. And isn't it cool, everybody? That guy just came in here and let us know, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. You can't beat that. Max, oh yeah, Maximus Mendoza. Ah, buenos dias. Yep. Tony, true, I know. It's nice of him. I know it. How many people let you know they're scamming you right up front? At least he's honest, you know. He's an honest scammer. Next, I was focused on the screen. All right, everybody. And let's turn this around and watch this stock go. SIDU, folks. And man, this morning, I guess this guy is trying to let you all know that he was a scammer, and I appreciate him doing that. And I want you to see that the reason he probably did that is because he saw that I'm up today $840. So he wanted to let you know, everybody, that today I'm up $840 profit, and that he's a scammer. All right? So thank you again for letting me know, letting everybody know how I'm scamming everyone, if that's what you were trying to do, while I'm up $840.61 on my account today. So, yep, that's the kind of scamming. Probably everybody wishes they could scam like that. How did I know? Because he sent out these 3 warnings about his scamness. If you look up there at Stephen Williams, I'm not Stephen Williams, but Cristobal Davenport, you'll see that he let us know that he was a scammer right off the bat. It was neat. And there you can hear, I'll let you see them. I just unhid them. So if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see that he was alerting everyone to, see now, look up there, you can see him. If you scroll up about 10 comments, you'll see his alert to all of us that he was a scammer. Cristobal Davenport let us know that he was scamming. 3 alerts in a row to let us know that he was scamming everyone. And so I just decided to hide him on the channel. And so now he's been hidden on the channel. And we because we don't want anybody who's an outright scammer who lets us know he's scamming everyone, that we don't want him in the tank. That's for sure. We don't want that. So we hid him. And so We don't want that. We don't want people that are telling us they're scammers to stay in here. That just doesn't work. So I'm gonna just get the skim the scum out. So he's gone. And EBTV still good? Maybe. I was focused on the knowledge. Ah, yes. Well, hey, look at that. Look at that amazing scammer alert letting us know that I'm scamming everyone by telling them the 5-day was going to jump up like this. And it's time to start selling this stock, folks. So we're going to go over here to SIDOU, which I own 1,040 shares of, and I'm going to sell it right now. I'm selling it right now, folks, and I'm up $900. And so we're going to come out with 50 shares at limit 303, 304, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 305, 50 shares at 305 limit, 305 review order, good till cancel plus extended, and place it. And now we're going to sell 306, 50 shares, limit 306. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 307. There you go. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, limit order 308. And I'm actually going to sell, let's do 200 there. 308, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, you might be wondering, why am I selling at this price? Well, I'll show you why. Because I have what's called a buy-sell sheet. And up at the top of this sheet, it tells you to sell the 106, 7, and 8. Those are sell numbers, folks. Those are definitely sell numbers, and I'm going to be selling there for sure. And now I'm going to put in sell. And we're going to put in 50 short shares, limit 309. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go over to my order status. And I've now sold 306, 305. I just sold 305. I sold 304. I sold 307, 100 shares at 307. I'm looking for another sell order, 308. Let's pull this 307 out and change it to 308 right now. 308, review order and place it. And for those of you who don't know it, hey, Gary, UAMY looking to run again today, up 3.68. Nice. People just don't understand how stocks work. Yep, they don't. Fish, are you planning to buy back into a SIDU drop? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And now I just sold 308. Nice. And I sold 200 shares at 308, folks. And now I want to put my buy order in at 292. Change that 292 order. And let's just come up to 295. And I'm trying to buy 50 at 295. Review order and place it. And they may get to 288 and when the market opens up, who knows? But SIDU, folks. And in case you're not aware of this, on Friday, or I'm sorry, I keep saying Friday. It was Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon, after the market closed, there was a massive attack on the shares, and I started buying it Wednesday after I'd already sold it at the close at 244. I started buying here a bunch of shares, and I bought a bunch of shares here of SIDU Wednesday after the market closed at 2:30 in the afternoon, and I bought all these shares at these prices: 230, 228, 227, 227, 226, 226, 226, 226, and I was buying 20 shares at a time, over and 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 over. Man, I loaded the frickin' truck. Okay, I did. Then I sold this morning right here. Sell, bam, sold at 288. Then I got to buy back right above that at 283, 284, 285. And then I started selling when the price got to 297. And I sold all the shares I bought yesterday for Wednesday evening, New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. I bought those shares at 226 and 227, and I sold them for 70, 71, 74, 75 cents higher than I paid for them. All right? And I like to do that. That's how you make good money, folks. And I just sold at 308, and I just sold at 309 after buying Wednesday evening. And you can see where I bought those shares, what time it was. It was Wednesday, and the time was at 3:26 in the afternoon, 3:24, 3:26, 3:27 in the afternoon. I bought all those shares at 226, 227, 228, 230, 231, 231, buying 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84. I bought 1,000 shares is what I bought, and now I'm selling them right now. So that's how we make some good money. Gary Edwards, yes. Good morning, cats. Let's get that train chugging today. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, it's already chugging for me. If you go over here and look at my account positions, you'll see that this morning, currently, I am up $919. Oh, that's a nice way. Merry Christmas, everybody. All those shares that I bought. Oh, man, goodness gracious. Wow. Feeling good, everybody. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling very good about my buys on SIDU at 326 and 327. Up 30,000 today. Tony Hernandez. Nice. Gummit, man. Tony, congratulations. And thank you for all of your generosity. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. Thank you very, very much for helping out. And now I want to look at this one. TRIB. Oh, man, I took a hit on this thing. Now it's up 8% this morning, but I sold every bit of this. I sold every bit of this on Friday. Man, it clobbered me down 20%. And I gosh, I couldn't believe it. 410 minutes. All right, Steve Williams. Yeah, baby. You can't beat that. Make sure you put that in the bank, some of it. 33% needs to be locked away. You too, by the way, Tony Hernandez, take right now 10,000 of that 30,000 that you just made and set it into a high interest yield account. Do not pay your taxes annually. Pay them quarterly. Put that money away. 33% of all your gains, every time we make this money, 33% needs to be put into a high interest bearing account. So over that 90 days, the money you're gaining in there will get more money. And then when your taxes are due, you won't have to pay 33%. You'll only have to pay 30%. And then you'll have a nice little 3% nest egg plus what you made off the interest over that 90 days. So don't forget to do that. You know, a lot of people on this channel, they've made so much money that they've written to me and said, I'm buying a new car. And I said, well, number one, that would be the worst investment of your life. Never buy a new car. Go out and get yourself a Toyota certified vehicle with a 5-year warranty, 10,000, 15,000 less than a brand new one. All right. Or whatever car you want. It could be a Hyundai. Get yourself a used car with a certified a warranty, and you will save thousands of dollars, and you'll have still a nice car, okay? Don't go buy a new car. That's the dumbest move you can ever make. And I always tell people, before you go buy that car, you better take 33% of that money you just made and stick it over into a high interest yield bearing account, because that's what you need to do, all right? Listen to me. Don't go blow a bunch of money because you made a bunch of money. Set 33% aside, okay, in a high yielding account, okay? It's Friday, baby. That's right. And Piyush, we've been kicking ass today. Just so you know here, I'll show you what happened. I'm up right now this morning, $919 on my account this morning. I'm up $919.26. And the reason that I'm up so much is because I made a good trade after the after hours on Christmas Eve. And on Christmas Eve, after the market closed at 1 o'clock, at 2:30 in the afternoon, I started buying this stock again, SIDU. And I filled order after order after order at 230, 228, 227, 226, 226, 226, 227, 226, 227. And I was filling orders, big orders, folks. And I have a lot of it this morning, so I've been selling it this morning. All those shares that I bought at 231 and 232. Oh, yeah, Lord. Oh, yes. Yes. My grandmama told me to never buy used dentures. Unfortunately, she passed before I knew some good questions to ask. Never buy used dentures. Unfortunately, she passed before I knew some good questions to ask. Yeah. What made you buy it? Well, because I had already sold it that earlier, right before the market closed at $244 a share. So it was down like 20% on very, very light volume. And I'm an instinct buyer, and my name is Catfish. And when they run a price down, I like to accumulate when they run it down. So I bought all these shares, and you can see I was buying hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares at the prices of 227, 226, 226, 227, 226, 227. I mean, buying hundreds. And then I sold them this morning, and I sold them at right here, 100 shares at a time and 50 at a time, up to 309, 310. I just sold 306, 304, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I just sold 200 at 308. All right. Just sold 200 there. And just so you know a little bit more about the history of this SIDU stock, I want to show you the 10-day chart. And what happened, this company got a big contract, a Department of Defense contract, and the price went from 87 cents, and we bought it right through this range, and we sold it right here because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. So everyone that was in the tank with me, we sold this on, it was the day before New Year's, Christmas Eve, and we sold this stock at 253, 54, 55. It was 2 days before Christmas Eve. And we sold it, and as soon as we sold it, and the reason again that we sold at this price range that you can see right there, 253, is because I have what it's called my buy-sell cheat sheet. And you can see over here, when you look at this, there are numbers that are on this sheet that tell us to sell right through this range. All right. And right there, it says sell the 54.55. And that's where it stopped. And, but we sold it there. Okay. Now, after we sold it, everyone sold it with me. And after we sold it there at those prices, then they did a public share offering. 19 million share offer. And the price dropped all the way down to just over this 200. And there they accumulated it. And we started buying it. And I bought 3,200 shares, 3,600. And I had 3,600 shares. And then the price took off the next day. And I sold it right here in the morning when the price got to 761, 62, 63, 64. And the reason that I sold there is because you can see it says sell 61, 64. All right. So we sold the damn thing when it shot up, and we sold it right there, and then we bought it back again down here. It's just been a field day with this stock. And we bought it back at 138. Now, why did we buy it at 138? Well, look at my buy-sell sheet over here, ladies and gentlemen, and you'll see right there in the middle, it says buy back 137, 138, 139. That's why we bought it there, okay? So, and then after we bought the stock at 137, 138, and 139, you can see what happened after we bought there. Look what happened after we bought another 3,000 shares we bought there. And look at that thing take off, man. This is just incredible. Man, my platform couldn't pre-market. I missed the trade, got it fixed now. Oh man. Can I buy the buy sell sheet? You can get the buy sell sheet sent to you if you become a member of this channel at the bottom level, which would be Big Bottom Cat. If you want to get other sheets sent to you, like this one here, I'll show you. This is a sheet that you might want to get your hands on, and you'll have to come in at a level which is the monster level to get these stocks that I've been holding long for the last 20 years. And over the last year, you can see the percentage gains of all these stocks that I've been holding long. And if you come in as a monster level member, which is $9.99, I'll send you this list of all these stocks that I've been holding long, some of them for 20 years, some of them over just the last year. But look at the performance gains of all of these stocks. There's 35 of them on here that I've been holding long. And if you hold these longs, you'll be doing pretty good, folks. And you can see how much they've gone up in the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And you can just pick and choose the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And you can pick and choose off this list. Now, if you come in at the monster level, you'll just get the list sent to you. But if you come in at the Goliath level, then you'll be able to change this list and add your own stocks to it over the years to come. So that's the difference between, and one other difference between, being a Goliath member and a monster level is you'll be able to also, as a Goliath level member, get these candlesticks. I'll send you these candlesticks if you come in at the Goliath level, and they show you not just the volume level, but they show you who's buying or selling on each candlestick. And through this range, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers, equal buyers and sellers right there on the last one. And these candlesticks are invaluable, folks. Santa sell-off is over. IRV P78, hello. All right, yep, Solo Lee, you're welcome very much. All right, the market is open, folks. Let's see what happens here. And we're going to look at this chart on the 1 day. This is SIDU is the stock we're trading today. SIDU, 1 day chart. There it is right now. SIDU is the stock we're looking at. And I'm going to come over here now and I'm going to click trade. And looks like the highest I've been able to sell so far is 309. And I sold 200 at 308. Now I want to try to buy 294. So I'm going to drop in a buy 294. And I'm trying to buy SIDU. And if you don't think they can drop this to 294 after selling 308 and 310, you're wrong. Now I'm going to sell here though, because this is one of my sell numbers, folks, 311. This is definitely one of my sell numbers, 311. Review order and place it. So I'm selling right there. And I just sold 50 at 311. These are all on my buy sell. Oh my gosh, and it already dropped to 301. Duplicate order. Oh, actually, I'm going to change that. And oh my gosh, 302. Sell 311, opposite order. Now buy and at market, not 311, but buy market share. And the price is 304. Review order and place it. I just sold 311. And I just bought it. 307. I just bought 307. And now it's at 313. So I'm going to duplicate this order for 3. Market share order 50. Review go out at 314, folks. 315. Nice. Sell. Review order and place it. And this is a sell, folks. And I just sold 318. Duplicate order. 320 is a sell, folks. Review order and place it. Get out. 320 is a sell. You know that. Duplicate order. Sell market. Oh, man, folks, you've got to sell 320. And I just sold 318.23. Now we're going to come in on a buy on it. 304. I'll go with 307. I don't care. I'm going to buy here. And I just filled 306. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in market share buy. Review order. Now, watch, folks. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put in based on percentage gain. Look at the percentage change. It's up 38.18 is the least. 38.59. 38.13 is the least up. 38.13 and 18. And then it goes to 24. So I'm placing my order. If we get down to 38.13, 36, I'm in right there. I'm in right there. And I just bought 301. I just bought 301. Duplicate order. Watch the amount we're up. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Up 37. Up 38. Up 38.58. 38.18. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. Up 38.18 was the least. 38.63. 37. Get in that 37s again for me. Come on. 37 again. Get in the 37. There you are. I'll buy there. And I just bought it 302.99. Duplicate order. And now it's at 309. Now I'm going to hit sell. And I'm going to come up here and hit sell. And I'm going to put in a limit order. 320, folks. Come on, get out here. 320 is a sell. You know that. 319. I'm out there. Place that order. 320 is a sell. 320 is a sell. Here we go. Let's duplicate this order. I just sold 319. Duplicate order. 320 is a sell, folks. Go out 320. Review order 50 shares. I've got 400 shares left. 320 is a sell, everyone. Yep, 23.18. I just sold 319. Duplicate order. Go out here, folks. 321, 322. Absolutely go out here. This is an exit point, folks. And I just sold 322.18, duplicate order. Next order is 324, folks. Get out 50 shares, 324. Place that order. All numbers on my buy sell sheet. I just sold 322.18, duplicate order. Now we're going out 326, 325. And I'm going to get out 100 shares at 325. Review order and place it. Next, we're going to go out 330, folks. Don't even hesitate. Oh, duplicate 331. Come on, market. Get out there. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Get out there, folks. 336, 37, 38 for sure is a sell. I just sold 334. Duplicate order. Come up to 338 now. Limit. 337, 338. Get rid of them, folks. 336, 337, 338. I promise you, they will attack it down from 338. And if they don't, I'll be in shock. I just sold 334.18. Duplicate order. Limit order. 338. 338. There we go. Review order and place it. Get out here, folks. Don't mess around. And I just sold 336. And now we're going to take this order and duplicate it, but we're going to reverse it. We're going to buy here now at market. Review order and place it. 10 cent down. Buying now 10 cents down. Just bought 327. Just sold 320. Just sold 336 and just bought 327. Duplicate order. Coming on down here. Limit share 327. Let's come on all the way down to 325. Review order and place it. 50 shares to buy. Place it right now. Yep. Market's dumping. All right, Gary, I hear you. And I just bought, let's duplicate this. Come on down here, limit order, 320, folks. Come on, easily they can get 320 here. I'll go 321. Review order and place it. And I just sold 327.56, duplicate order. I just bought 327.56, I'm sorry. And I want to go limit order 315. Buy 315. Review order and place it. Who got me in timeout? I have no idea. Sorry. Don't know what happened. And I just bought at 325, folks. I just got 50 shares at 325 and 327. Nice. Duplicate that order. Let's come up to 326 now. Review order and place it. And the stock we're trading is this stock right here. SIDU. SIDU. Trying to buy it now at 325 again. And I've got orders in at 326, 325, 321, 315. Gary says, I'll figure this out. USA was timed out by Gary Edwards for 600 seconds. Why? What's he saying? My grandma told me to never buy used dentures. Unfortunately, she passed before I knew some good questions to ask. What's wrong with that, man? It's kind of funny. Easy there, Gary. What'd you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? He made a really weird, stupid joke. Okay. I checked. I didn't see anything wrong in the history. LOL. Yeah. Easy, Gary. Come on now. He's trying to be funny, and that we like to laugh here. We all like to laugh. Duplicate order, trying to buy 324 now. View order and place it. And I got 5,000 to buy with here, folks. All right. Hey, I just bought 321. Hey, look at that, folks. I just sold 337 and just bought back 321. SIDU, 321 buyback. Nice. Let's go for that order again. Duplicate it. Review order and place it. It's fabulous, folks. We don't want Gary to turn into Grant. There we go. I got 321 again. Duplicate order. Let's try for 319 now. They'd love nothing more than to run this down to 319 or less. Place it. And I got 321 twice. I'm going to go with that again. 321 again. Review order and place it. And don't put them past getting in at 320, folks. Don't doubt at all that they will get in at 320 here if they can. 320. Who doesn't like to buy at 320? I like to buy there, so I'm putting my order in right now for $160 worth. And let's go see how much money we've made today, if we're making any money at all. See if we're prospering today. And yep, I'm up $1,030 today. Nice. All right. Very nice. And I'm down to only 490 shares now. So, man, I had 3,600 buy. And here we come with the 320 buy. I told you I'd get it. 50. Limit. 317. Review order and place it. Thank you Tony, for that mystery gift. Thank you very much. Yep. Talked yourself into exile. So is CDU not a long-term investment? No, it's a day trade stock. It's a day trade stock. My long-term investments are right here. These are the stocks that I've invested in long. And this is my Google sheet that I created myself using Google Finance. These are long positions here, okay? These are stocks you want to hold long, all right? And if you want to know what stocks these are, then send me a little money. $9.99 a month gets you the monster level Catfish membership. And or $14.99 a month is monster level, I think. And then Goliath is only $24.99, and you'll get even more than the monster level members do. Goliath levels get the cool candlesticks I have for Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Could be possible if the shield system expands, they could exceed their project 1050 range. They are set in an IDIQ pool, indefinite delivery, indefinite quantity contract model. Nice. Freedoms, thank you. Very, very nice to know that. And now I'm going to begin to buy some larger quantities here, right here. So let me get over here to and say goodbye to that. I cannot let you know what stocks those are until you become a member of the tank in either a monster level or Goliath level membership. All right, so I'm going to buy right here. And I'm going to buy another 50 shares right now. Limit order. 320. Oh my gosh, it looks like I just picked up some 319, folks. And she's already at 323. So nice. Let's go 322. review order and place it. Try to buy 322. And let's go over to trade order status and see where I just filled those lowest I could get. And the lowest they gave it to me for just now, SIDU, was 315. 315, folks. Nice. I just bought 315, 316, 319. Nice. 320, 321. Price now, 324.25. Yes. Whoa. Welcome to Big Bottom Cat Freedoms. All right. You will now have to come over to my your email and email me right there at the blue, highlighted blue, tieself@gmail.com. And I will send you the buy-sell sheet. Okay? Yep. I'm going to start at the bottom and work up. Yes. Gotcha. That's fine. But that'll get you the buy-sell sheet. And by the way, if you guys like original new music, I am an international music artist. My music's being listened to all over the world. And I just want to show you something really quickly here. Pardon me for taking a moment to show you this. And this is my music that is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And I have a song that I want to show you that is starting to take off. And this song is called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And ladies and gentlemen, people all over the world have fallen in love with this song. And I mean, they're listening to it everywhere, folks. And this is a way to kill 3 minutes. So go over to Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play. Listen to this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. The specific purpose of the song is so that you can kill 3 minutes. This is a way to help you if you're in a line or if you're waiting on a phone call or anything. You can sing the 3-minute song. And I'm telling you, folks, this song is in Bulgaria and Brazil and Canada and Czechoslovakia and Denmark and Spain and Great Britain and India and Italy and JM, wherever that is. I don't even know what JM, Jamaica maybe. And this song is, folks, singing the 3-minute song. And it has become an international hit, folks. And just so you can see in revenues, I'll show you here. It's crazy, but this song is starting to make me some serious money, and I'm up $1,893 on my music because of this song in the last 90 days. Folks, this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song, is really, and of course, all these songs are being played all over. This is a favorite, Dickertown. And I mean, all these songs are being played all over the world. And I hope that you'll come over and listen to my music and subscribe to my music channel. And can we finally put this Santa Claus rally fake out to bed? I hear you. Sea-Doo, 296 now. All right. Yep, Sea-Doo's crashed. It crashed so I could buy it. They did that for me. So check this song out. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song, folks. And it really is starting to catch on, as you can see. I mean, look at that. In this hour, 61 plays, 51 plays, 73. I've never had a song that's gotten this popular this fast. Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I'd like you to go check it out. And yes. A lot of people listening to this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I think you'll like it. It's very good if you want to kill 3 minutes, folks. But this thing is starting to catch on all over the world, and it could become a hit, and it could also lead many others to my other music, which I have, which I'm sure it has. But, I mean, they're listening to this thing everywhere, folks. I mean, everywhere this song is starting to catch on, and I wanted to show you that. The Netherlands, I don't even know where NG is. I don't know, Myanmar, I guess. Kenya. I mean, it's just everywhere. Hong Kong. Everybody's listening to the 3-minute song, singing the 3-minute song, folks. And I guess it's because everybody just has to find a way to help them kill 3 minutes. And that's what this song is for. And I hope you will go over and give it a listen and come over and subscribe to my music channel and enjoy. Hint, find the players in this IDIQ team. Do you trade gold? Yes, I absolutely do. And I've been telling everybody to buy gold since 2.5 years ago when it was 1,600 an ounce. And so many of my viewers are very happy with their gold purchases now. So let's get over here. And I just got some shares. And oh yeah, 291. Good. Did I get my my order to fill? Sea-Doo. Man, I just sold, folks, at 292. Nice. Let's buy some more here. Duplicate. Fantastic. Man, what a drop. Let's go to market share buy. Now, folks, watch this. Here's how I determine whether to buy or not. And I'm watching the gain, and that's what I watch. Review order. Watch the gain. Now up 32.27 the least. 32.67, 32.34, 27 is the least. 32.27 is the least. 32.27 is the least. 32.72 and 32.73. Oh my goodness. 32.72 and 32.73. 33.18 three times. Oh, 32.78 is the least. 32.73. Hang in with me, folks. 32.7, 33.17, 33.18, 32.95, 33.01. I'm in 33.13. And I just bought at 291.85. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to buy here 32. 32.40 is the least right now. 32.30 is the least. 32.27 is the least. 31.82 is the least. 31.36 is the least. I got 31.13 I want. 31.13 is what I want. 30% now. Good. 286. Nice. Folks, they're going to take it down to 283 or 277 here. I'm in right there. So I just bought 283 or close to it. And I got 284.99. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm going in 50 shares. Look at this right now. Up 30%, 30.38. Thank you, Harris. Thank you, Harris Muhammad. AMCI pushing up. Thank you. 31% now, 30% the least, 30.46, 30.06. Watch closely, folks. 30.06, 30.02. Coming down to the 29s. That'll be good. 30.90, 30.53, 287. I'm just going to buy there because I like to buy it, sell 320 and buy 288. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I just bought 287.62. All right. And review order. Coming in 36.8, 39.1, 36.8 the lowest, 36.8 the lowest, 31 now, 31.26 and 24, now 36 and 34, 36 again. Nowhere for it to go, folks. Give it to me, baby. 30.29. There we go. She's running. She's done. She's all over, man. The beat up is done. This is the bottom. And I just filled at 291.62. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. And I'm going to come in review order and watch the percentage gain. 29.55. I like it. Good. They're doing a double ta-ta on it. There you go. 22.86 I just got. Duplicate order. Review order. Nice, folks. This is great. 286. We're looking for 29% again. 28, 30, 23. 30 now. Come on, let's get in those 29s again. 30 now. 286. 30%. Come on, let's get in those 29% gains. Come on. Come on. Back in the 29s one more time, Shorty. Come on. 30.05 is the least. 30.23, 30. Come on, let's get in those 29s. Come on, into the 29s, you scumbags. Come on. Down in the 29s again, one more time. And I see where this is going, folks, and it doesn't look good for shorts here. Doesn't look good at all. 30.91 is the least now. 30.91 is the least. I'll go there. And I just feel that. All right, guys, can you still hear me? Can you hear me, guys? I want to make sure you guys can still hear me because I just got a call from Dave. Call David Sunday. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Good morning.
Yes, indeed, my friend. Did you see the picture I sent you?
No, I did not.
Well, you better look at it.
I saw SIDU up, way up. But let's see.
And we're on the, of course, we're streaming right now. 151 here trading with us here right now.
All right.
Yep.
A good Friday.
Hell
Good
yeah.
Friday for Catfish.
Oh, yeah. And did you see that picture?
You texted it?
Yeah.
Let's see. There it is. Okay, I got you now.
All right.
All right, that's a beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful thing. Good way to start a Friday.
I hear you, brother.
Yeah. Well, go get them. I'm got projects today.
All right, man. All right. Well, congratulations. I hope you had a Merry Christmas.
You too. All right, brother. Love you. See ya.
All right. Love you too. Bye-bye. Belfour Dawn, 270 soon. All right. Well, I hear what you're saying, but I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening at all. But I'm ready to buy it there if they drop it there. No problem. I've got $3,000 to put in right now if they can get it there. But 288's the accumulation point, looks like. Looks like they're just hovering right here. They love to sell the 20 and buy back the 88. It is one of the most common moves ever on any stock. Sell the 20, buy back the 88. It's almost a guarantee, folks. It's almost a guarantee. And so now you know why when the price of this stock just hit those prices right there, I was selling the crap out of them. Now you know why I started selling all those shares. When the price got up into the 320s, I told you it was a sell. And I sold right here, you can see all the sell orders on SIDU, and you could sell. See, I was selling at 320, 320, 322. Sell, 324, 325. I sold 100. You can see that. I was selling when they got this price up around 325. And then I sold when it got to 334, 336. You can see all those sales. I sold a lot of shares there. 336, right? Now I'm buying back 286. Are you kidding me? I'll do that all day long, folks. All damn day I'll do that. Duplicate order. OPEN, I know about it. I've been holding it long. I know all about OPEN. It's one of the stocks on my long list. And I know all about it. Just give me a second here. Yep, and it's been tanked today. Look at that. OPEN 601. Okay. Heavy down. Watch out, folks. They could double dagger this. Well, they already did. They already did head fake people right there. And they head faked him a little there, and this could also be another head fake for a double ta-ta. So watch out, folks. I don't think it's going to go up yet. But it looks pretty good right there for a possible rise off that bottom. Thanks for calling it out. Have the list of IDIQ players. I don't know what that means. I don't have the list of IDIQ players. Well, I just called out that double ta-ta right there. I told you, watch out for that one. It's still falling. The 45 and 50 don't look good. They don't look good. They don't look good. They just turned even more to the south. But this might be the double ta-ta, 601 a share. But I'm not going to buy this yet. I'm not going in yet. But thanks for calling it out. I appreciate it. OPEN. OPEN. Thank you very much. AMCI, Boss Does down to 940, fucking back up to 1138. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. ONDAS. Quips, I think you mean ONDS. I think you mean ONDS, not ONDAS, because I don't think that's a symbol. ONDS. And I love it there. It's the same thing. And boy, they're barcoding this. Folks, listen, don't get in on this yet. They're driving this 50 and 45 down. Wait until those get all the way out here. It could be 10:30, folks, this morning. Watch out. ONDS is still not a buy yet. Not yet. SIDU. And by the way, the reason I think this would be a good place to buy this stock right here is because I've seen this number this morning in pre-market. Take a look over here. There it is right there in pre-market. The same number, they tested this in the pre-market to see how low it would go. And they did this at 8 o'clock this morning. And they know that this was how low it would go today. And so there they are. Right there, they already knew where the low would go to this morning, and they're there right now. They tested it at 8 o'clock. See that? To see how low could it go. And this is it, folks. SIDU 266. I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to buy it right now. There we go. I'm in there. 266, 265, 266, 267. I'm in right now. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, trying to buy 268 now. They're running from me now. Market, review order, place it. Let's get in here. Review order. Place it. Now down 22%. And I just got 269.5. Duplicate order. Let's try to buy a limit of 268. I wish I would have seen it going down to 266. I would have bought that for sure. Day review order 266, 267 review. 272 is definitely a buy. And I got 269.5 duplicate order trying for 266 again. Limit 266. Common ploy is to continue to smash it down to the 66 number and try to get people's confidence to get shaky about the stock. And so I'm trying to buy now, and I just got 267. I'm going to duplicate that order, 267. Review order and place it again. Trying to buy 267. Now I'm going to raise this order to 270, 269, and 270. And now I'm going to duplicate this order and try to buy 265 even and 264. Review order and place it. And I just bought 267. again, and I got 266. All right. I got that 266, folks. Nice. Very nice. Let's duplicate this order now. Come up to 270. Review order and place 270 now. And let's raise this order up here to right there, 270, where they've already executed 1,636,000 shares. And now I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. Come up here, try to buy 271. 269, let's go there. 268. All right, review order and place it. Let's get some more here where they're building a nice big wall right there. I'm buying more right there, folks, where that massive confidence level is. Right there's the confidence level, folks. And I got 268.15. Going in at 269 again. Review order and place it. And now she's rising, folks. And I'm not going to get the 264 order, so I'm going to change that. And come up to 266. Review order and place it. And oh yeah, these market makers, you betcha they'll pull it back down here to 266. And just in case you weren't aware of it, who have maybe not traded with me before, right now, today, I'm up $550. All right, I'm up $550 today trading. And I'm very happy with that. It's a nice day. And I'm going to make a lot more than that, folks. I'm going to make a lot more. All right, you just wait and see. Trade, order status. I'm planning on making $1,000 today, folks. And right now I'm trying to buy. I just filled again at 270 and 269. And I would not doubt it at all if I can get a 266 here. Duplicate order coming in 266. And I'm even going to try lower. 263 I think they'll go for. Review order and place it. Now, I'm going to show you guys something you might not know. If you're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, then these candlesticks you're seeing here, all of the dark areas of these candles are going to be sold to the bid price. And ladies and gentlemen, there is not one single dark area on any of these. None of them have dark areas. All of these have been sold to the ask price. Every one of them. Everybody wants to buy this stock. I don't see any dark areas on any of these candlesticks, folks. None. I don't see any dark areas on any candlesticks here. And the very lowest price they ran it down to today, $259, they only had 40,000 shares available there. 40,000 shares at $259, folks. And I'm letting you know, everyone is buying on the ask here. Everyone is buying the ask. Everyone is buying the ask, folks. There's no shares being sold to the bid. There's no dark areas on these, folks. Not one. Not one. That's why she's running up so fast here now. Because everyone's buying on the ask. Everyone, folks. Holy shit, it's at 281, folks. All right, I'm going to start selling here right now. I'm going to start selling here, 50 shares at a time, duplicate order. I'm going to do a limit share sell. I've got 1,670 shares. I'm coming out here, 284, folks. And 283, I want 50 out at 283. Review order and place it. And everyone is buying on the ask here, folks. Everyone is buying the ask. So I'm going to sell 283. I'm going to sell, and I just got through selling, folks. Look at this. I just got through selling hundreds and hundreds of shares of this stock at $3.36 a share. $3.36, folks. I sold $3.34, $3.36, $3.25, $3.24. Sold. Sold hundreds of shares there. Sold hundreds of shares there. And there's shares that I bought at $2.27. Look at these shares that I bought Wednesday afternoon. I bought all these shares of this stock, SIDU, at $2.27, $2.27, $2.26, $2.26, $2.27, $2.26. Just look at all the shares I bought. I bought over 1,000 shares, folks, in the 227s, 226s. That's nice. And sold them this morning all the way up to $3.37 a share. Sold them all the way up to $3.37. Sold almost all my shares. And now I just bought back at $2.69, and I'm going to sell those at $2.83. And I just bought back at $2.66 and $2.67, and now I'm going to sell them at $2.83 right now. I got a 50-share order at $2.83 that's going to sell right now. And then I'm going to also sell $2.84, $2.86, $2.88. I'm going to sell those, and I'm going to put the orders in right now, duplicate order, and I'm going out 50 shares limit. 284, and I'm just going to go with 285, review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 286. Come down here, find the order that I sold at $3.22 and duplicate that order. And I'm going to sell $2.80, 288, 2.80. 50 shares, 286. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell. And I just sold 285. Duplicate order. Just sold 285. Going to go out 287. Review order and place it at 287. And I want to put another sell order in at 288. And I just bought these shares at 266, 267. So I just sold 285. Duplicate order, 288 now. 288. And I'm going to sell 200 shares there. 200 at 288, folks. Review order and place it. And then they'll pull it back down to 277 after I sell the 288. And I just, I just sold, as you can see, I just sold 283 and I just sold 285. 283 and 285 I just sold. And I just bought those at 267, 266. And now I'm going to come down here and buy, duplicate order, 277. Limit share order, 277. There we go, 50 shares. Review order and place it. And I'll be shocked if they don't get it down to 277. They probably will take it down to 272. So I'm going to try and put in a buy order now at 272. Duplicate order, 272. And we won't get greedy. We'll just go for 275. Review order and place it, 275. And folks, I'm sorry I don't, bam, ONDS getting beat down today. Yep. Cat, is SIDU going to hit 336 again today? I do not know for sure. I have no way of knowing that for sure. Maybe not. There might just be a long accumulation here at 275 to 277 range. I'm just buying some more here. Let me go in here again because I love to sell 325 and buy back 275, folks. It's a 50-cent swing, and the market makers love to do that too. All right, they love to do it, folks. 50-cent swings. They make a killing off retailers swinging at 50 cents back and forth. And I'm trying to buy now at 277, and I just got 277, 50 shares. And I told you they were probably going to try to bring it down to 272. So I'm waiting now next at 273. 273, review order and place it. But I'm not surprised at all to see them drive this price down to 277, folks. The climb hasn't been, will be rocket within 6 months and exceed the expectations. Yep. Yep, it took a deep drop from 336, and that's where I sold it because I knew they would take it down. And now I just filled 277. Nice. Duplicate order. I've got an order at 275 as well. And day. And I got 273. Let's just go down. Let's expect them to take it down. Let's try 266 again. Buy 266. We'll probably get it at lunchtime. Probably get that at lunchtime. All right, folks, this stock is now on the rise, and the stock I'm talking about is SIDU. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. This is it. And I just got through buying right there. I bought again right there. I just got through buying at 266, 267, 268, 269. And now you can see it's starting to make its climb, folks. It's going to make its climb here, right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, listen, folks, I need to go get some more coffee, but I'm going to sell here. I've got orders to sell 286, 87, 88 should be sold. So I want you to sell there, folks, 286, 87, 88 when we get there. All right? Sell 286, 87, 288. Duplicate order. And I want to sell 287 now. 2.87. 50 shares. Sell. Review order and place it. And I want to thank you all for being here. I'm going to take a brief break, and I will be back. I'm going to go over to my YouTube channel playlist and play a little music while I'm gone. And hopefully you'll enjoy it. Just a little sample of some of my music. And if you'd like to go to my music channel on YouTube, you just click on my icon, which is right up in the corner, and then you go view channel. And then you go over here to playlists, and then there's all my songs. So I will be back after this message, folks.
A movie star to ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can earn a diploma, or I can get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. but it wouldn't be no fun.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Here with me, I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Amelia thought he couldn't afford a vacation this year. Something must have changed her mind.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did the turtle cover so much ground?
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do. Well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
One of you can create your own website by saying, "This is what I want." With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want, bold and bright, minimalist and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do its thing. Beautiful. Next up is the AI section creator. This is great for those website essentials like a contact section or a place to subscribe. Now, I'm running a sale, so I punch in some details, and just like that, I have a promo section. Functional and beautiful. I love it. Now, for the AI text creator. I got some products that need description, so I type in some keywords, and there it is. I've got copy that lands. Now, let's see what the AI image creator can do. Sometimes you just want to spice up your visual game. Type your idea and watch it turn into a high-quality image in seconds. You can have some real fun with this. If you need to tweak something, just brush it over, write what you want, and there it is. I may not be an artist, but that's art. If you're ready to build something you love, head to Wix.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Hey, Santa, you give me a thumbs up if you agree. Wow, there you go. Perfect timing. The stock footage with dialogue was extra. You went with savings.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play your heart and voice, and you think are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. Simply write a note, and it's what you wrote. Give them crack the world apart. You leave your note on their bed, and then they read what it said. It really messed up their heads when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Gator, goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. Right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, why did he disappear? I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she's gone, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but tries to wait. She
Oh, goodness.
mufflers hanging low, and I'm while I'm in the road. But me and I'll be low, that life is up our low. My Beatles got a name.
All right.
Jack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's ride. Yeah, I'm a Beatle freak. Yeah, this ain't no lie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to the music of me, Tyler Self. I invite you to come over and listen to my music on your music provider. If it's Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, iCloud, I'm there. And so let's close this down, the music, and let's get back to trading. Where are we at now? 279, huh? All right, well, they didn't bring it down to 272 or 266. That's too bad. But at least we got in some there. All right, let's take a look up here. MINT, I'm printing MINT off ONDS. Nice, ONDS is a clear winner. Yep, yes, indeed. I understand you, Piyush. POET is another good one, folks. Bought ONDS at 864. Catfish, I forgot to tell you something important. They just got a $1 billion contract. Catfish, when you get back, I need to tell you something important, and it's not that one person won the lottery for $1.87 billion in Arkansas. It's not that. When you get back, I'll tell you. All right. Well, listen, folks, just so you're aware of this, the reason that I had to step away so long right then, the reason I had to step away for such a long time period is we've got an ice storm. We've got a serious ice storm here in Michigan right now. Stay off the roads, people. Don't go out and drive in this stuff, okay? It is slipperier than owl shit, okay? So don't go out in this weather if you can avoid going out. Yes, I already know this, Piyush. I saw the team that I always expect to lose in the most atrocious and crazy way. I've never seen a team like it, and I have a song on YouTube called "Are the Lions Jinxed?" You should give it a listen. So, someone was asking me today about gold. They were wondering about gold today and asking if I was into gold or not. And you bet I am. I've been telling people for 2.5 years to buy gold. My fingers are freezing. I had to go out and put down our ice melt all over the driveway because I don't want anybody walking up there and falling on their ass and ended up owning my home. So that's what took me so long. I had to go spread ice melt all over the driveway. And so be careful out there, folks. Things are going to be very, very slippery if you're in the Michigan area, all right? And I got me a new Catfish hat for Christmas. When we went over to my daughter's, she cooked up a fantastic meal for us. And we had ham. She cooked up this, the spiral ham. The flavor of that was just incredible. She glazed it over perfectly. And man, that thing was delicious. And she made us green bean casserole. And she made us scallop potatoes. And everything was fabulous. And I hope you all had a great Christmas. I hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. And so, yeah, I know the Detroit Lions have been eliminated. And once again, they do it in true Lions fashion. The way they lost that game last week was so textbook Lions loss. When I came to Detroit and I started watching the Lions lose so much, I made a commitment to, or I made a Thank you very much, Braden. Thank you. All right. Your name is now on the drawing list for Friday today. Thank you very much. Breydon. Thank you very, very much. And we got a new Goliath member in the tank today. Say welcome to Tony Hernandez. He's been sending in tons of gifts lately as well. Massive amounts of gifts. Today he told me he made $22,000 plus. Nice. So he became a Goliath member today. I guess he likes making massive amounts of money off of my calls. And today I've called every single moment to sell and to buy SIDU. And actually, over the entire last week, I have called every single time when to get in the bottom, when to sell the top, when to buy the bottom again, when to sell the top again, when to buy the bottom, when to sell the top. We've just been pounding that stock. SIDU. Man, oh man, and we should be grateful to the good Lord above for these gifts which we have upon us. All right. Thank you for letting me know that, Ra. Symbol GOLD. Well, it's getting trounced on now. Double Tata forming on it. The only thing about it is, it's $34 a share, and I'm not day trading right now. I'm not day trading SoFi because it's so high. I'm just holding SoFi for the rest of my life now. I don't day trade it anymore. It's too high in price to make good day trade gains on. I'm looking to make $1,000 a day. It's tough to do that on SoFi right now. If I was selling all 45,000 shares every day of it, then I could do that, but I don't. That's not my gig. Asher, do you want what are your thoughts about crypto? Well, unfortunately, you should have landed on my channel about 2.5 years ago when I was telling everyone to buy the shit out of it. Because what I knew was about to happen was there were 2 reasons why it was going to move. And I told everybody back then. I can tell you one of the reasons now, but I can't tell you the second reason. Okay. But one of the reasons I knew it was going to make a massive move was because the laws were passed and there was a bill passed to allow the legacy banks and banking to get in on crypto action. Once that happened, I knew there would be about a 6 to 8 month time frame before they even could do it. Just because they were given permission to do it didn't mean they were ready to start calling all their clients and sending out flyers and emails and saying that you can get crypto now. They had to it took them a long time. So I told everybody the reason that crypto is going to go over 100,000 is because all the legacy banks are going to be able to tap the money from all of these investors across the United States that couldn't get in before through their banks. They couldn't get in through their banks. But coming through their bank gave Bitcoin more stability and more validity. And it was a sign off by the banks that it's safe to get in. So this is one of the reasons that crypto took off to over 100,000. And then there's another reason that crypto took off to over 100,000 that I can't disclose with you. I've told people in the past, but many people just, I guess they find it hard to believe, or they don't think it's conceivable. But I know what happened, and I can't talk. I'm not going to talk about it. So, but I knew that these were the 2 reasons that Bitcoin was going to go over $100,000. not just because of all the legacy banks, but there was another driving force. And I'll let you know in just a little hint about what that was. I'll just tell you that it involves Bitcoin itself. And I'll put one other word out for you, for a little clue as to why Bitcoin has made such a aggressive move since a year and a half ago. And that word is ransomware. So if XRP can unlock the liquidity from Nostro Vostro, then it's game over. Well, here's what's going to happen. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, there has been, over the duration of the last year and a half, with all this uncertainty about the elections and then what tariffs we're going to do, and everything's been the ground has been very unfirm. And the stock market does not like that type of environment. They don't like hostility, volatility, uncertainty so the biggest money has been moving money over into money market accounts. And right now, recently, $17 trillion plus has been shifted out of the NASDAQ and the Dow and S&P 500 into money market accounts. Now, that's a safe, because that's considered a safety net, if you will, money market accounts. And they get good, average returns, pretty decent, and they're safe. There's a safety measurement to money market accounts. So all this money has moved over. I see you, CDU now, 259. Thank you. And right now, I'm going to log out of this account. Please hold on. Well, actually, I'm going to buy some here then. I see it 261 now. I missed 259, so I'm going to buy here now. Buy. And I'm going to buy 40 shares at market. Review order and place it. Now remember, 250 was a place that it stopped at 3 days ago on the big news of the defense contract. It stopped at 250. So I'm just going to pick up a few shares here. 40 shares. Review order. You just said it was at 259, so I see now. Hold on a second here. Market. Review order and place it. So if it was at 259 and now we're 261.62, I'm okay with that. So I'm going to buy some more here. And folks, this is the stock I'm buying. Brian launched 5644, up 130% on silver. What are your thoughts about this run? My thoughts are, I've already discussed it with everybody this morning. There is a major above ground shortage of silver. The demand for silver is far outweighing the demand for any other, especially gold. And I went over this with everyone earlier this morning, but in a nutshell, let me try and show you if I can find it in my history. Okay, hold on a second here. So here's silver in a nutshell. There used to be about 20 years of above ground silver available. And the duration of above ground silver is right now very little. Today's 2026, December 26, 2025, silver prices are very high, near record highs. Around 74 to 75, with strong demand, shrinking inventories. The above ground silver supply is shrinking quickly. And there are very bullish forecasts. and believes that it will reach $100. Right now, it says it is a tightening market despite a large existing stockpiles. Well, that's not really true. They're not large compared to the to the past, folks. They're small. And we found another article about this. And let me try to find it here. Hold on a second. If you'll just give me a second here. Let's just put silver. Here we go. It says here, high spot prices are surging, breaking records, driven by strong investment and industrial demand. Inventory drawdowns, while total above ground stocks are large, deficits are gradually reducing them, tightening the market. I've been telling everyone that there used to be about 15 to 20 years of available above ground silver, and now we're down to something like a year. Market sentiment. Experts are generally bullish, expecting further price increases due to supply and demand dynamics. It says the above ground means it refers to all silver ever mined and currently held in existence, not currently in the earth. And I want you to know that there's still 90% of the gold still in the earth, okay? And there's only about a very, silver's much less, from what I understand. I was hoping I could find the article that I clicked on earlier, but I don't see it. Let me try it. Let me try and think of how I can find this. All right, and I'm going to put in here gold, 90%. Let's try and see if we can find it this way. Well, unfortunately, I can't find the same dang article that I found earlier, but it talked about how much silver was more in demand than gold, too, in the industrial marketplace right now. And how long can our above ground silver supply last? That's what I want to know. Your above ground silver supply isn't a fixed number. Hold on here. This is where it is. This is where I found it. Here it is. Check this out. Now, for all of you about silver, I'm just going to touch on this a minute. And I do believe this GOLD is at the double bottom right now. So probably a pretty safe area to make an entry. They may try a triple tata, but right now that looks like the bottom on that, on GOLD. Now, I also don't want to miss a buying opportunity on SIDU, but I want you to know that this article here is very informative. And you saw what I just said. How long can our above ground silver supply last? And it says, demand, particularly for electronics and solar, often exceeds new mine output, creating percentages shortages. Industrial use. Unlike gold, most industrial silver in solar panels and EVs is consumed and lost, creating a one-way drain on available supply. Dwindling vaults. Major silver vaults like LBMA have seen significant drawdowns, indicating less readily available physical stock. Unmined reserves. Known reserves might last under 22 years at current prediction, but this doesn't account for new discoveries or recycling. How long your supply lasts? Short term, you're looking fine. Long term, the structural deficit and increasing industrial demand suggest a tighter market, potentially leading to higher prices and less accessible supply as reserves dwindle and demand for new silver skyrockets. So there you go, folks. That's what I think about silver. All right. Now, let me get over here. I'm gonna log out of this account. And today I'm up about $500, and I want to buy a little bit more of this. I just got through buying several shares there at 262, and I'm certainly going to buy some more, 50 shares right here at market at 266. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell these at 313 a share, all right? So these 80 shares, I'm going to sell them at 313. Limit order 264. 2.63 is what I want. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And then we're going to go to 264. Buy 40 shares, limit 264. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy 40 shares, limit 265. Review order and place it. And then we're going to buy 40 shares, limit order 266. Going 265 again here. I'm going 265 again. Now, folks, I'm going to move off of this stock right now, this account, because I want to buy with another account that I got about $8,000 in that I can buy with, or 9,000. And you can see right now today, I'm up right now 494 on this account. All right, but I'm going to log out of this account right now. And I'm going to log into another account here, if you'll just give me a second. And I'm going to have Okay, so right now, I'm going to be getting my passcode off my phone, and YouTube likes to cut my stream off when I do this. So if they cut my stream off, I'll come up with a new stream, and I'll put a link to that new stream down here in the chat. All right? I see it. I came back on. Thank you. So here we go. We're going to get my password and see if YouTube wants to let my stream stay on or not. And if they don't let my stream stay on here, I'll start a new stream. Here we go. Yay! All right, let's start making some money. All right, account, positions. And I am holding 11 shares. I sold all of Sea-Doo. I got 11 shares left on this account. and it's time to start buying. So I'm going to buy right here. Does anybody else have another one that's on the run right now that I should get into? Anybody else have a suggestion for one that's on a run I should climb in on? I'm looking for buys here. I'm going to start with 50 shares right now at market price. 262 is good for me. I just put an order over at the other one at 263. So I'm going to come in right here. And nothing better than to sell stocks at the 330 price range and buy them back at 263. I mean, you just can't, you really can't ask for much more than that. Now, listen, folks, SOBR, thank you very much. Hold on. Let me just buy one more order here because I see the amount it's down is 20%. Now, listen, I don't just buy willy-nilly, folks. I want you to see how I'm doing this. Look at the percentage. It's down. The most it's down is 20%, or I should say the least of its gain is 20%. And now 2023, now 1995. Now watch this close, 1955. Watch me. 1954. Well, 1932, 1910. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage. 1909, 1909, 1932. Watch the percentage. 1909, 1931, 32. Now, what are you going to get between there? What are you going to put between 1931 and 32? Huh? What's going to fit between 1931 and 1932, people? Well, I tell you, nothing. You can't put anything between a percentage like that. Now, watch the tightness of each one of these numbers, folks. Watch. Just be careful and watch what I'm saying. If they get very close, like 1973, 74, and then they go over 20, you're good, man. Watch them be tight. I'm in right then. I just bought 1977. Now I'm going to put my order status. And I just filled it 263.5. Duplicate order. Review order. All right, where's that percentage? Same as I just got it, 1977. Now 2005 is the least gain. 2018 is the least gain. Watch closely, folks, how I do this. Oh no, look out. 2045. I'm waiting for it to pinch together and there be no gap at all. I want to see no gap between the 2045 and 46 like that. 2020. Well, 2023 and 2020 doesn't have much room for a gap. You see what I'm saying? Just watch what I'm dealing with here. 20% now. 2023, 2045. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. Watch it closely with me. Watch it tighten up. 1977 now is the lowest. 1960, trying to double dip it now. 1977. I'm watching it close, folks. I'm watching it real close. Real freaking close. I'm ready to buy on any sign of weakness. 1955 is the lowest. 36 now. 1909. That's a good year. I like that. I'll buy there. 1909. Sounds like a car model. I'm buying a car model. I don't know why, but I'm intrigued. Oh, yeah, you should be, because I'm going to teach you 25 years worth of trading knowledge right now. And I'm not just buying willy-nilly, folks. I know what I'm doing here. Now down only 20. Watch it close. 1982. Watch with me. Watch and learn. Learn how to buy the bottom, people. Learn how to buy the bottom in small little increments. I'm only buying 40 shares at a time. I've got 8,700 to buy with. You think I'm going to dive in with all that money right now? Hell no, I don't do that. I didn't get 8,700 to buy with by doing that. I got 8,700 buy with by doing this. Watching percentages, people. And buying in small increments. All right? And then I'll sell in large quantities when it gets up to where I'm comfortable. 1915 is the lowest. I got 1909 and I'll buy it again. I just bought it again, folks. 1909. Trying to buy an old car here. 262.98. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to show you something else here, folks. Review order. And stay with me now. 1909 is always jumping to that 1955. Hi, yes, we got Sea-Doo at 14. Cat, I know you know what you are doing. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And right now, this thing is down 1983, 1955, 1977. Where's that 1909? And what are you going to put in between 77? What are you going to put in between 61 and 60, folks? What are you going to slide between 61 and 60 there, folks? Nothing. 68 now. Where's the 61 and 60? See, well, they're not there, and you're not going to see them anymore. So I'm going to buy 2040 and 41. 2023. Hold on now. 2023. I'll just buy there. I got a lot more money to keep buying with, folks. Believe me. And I just filled at 264. That's 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage up 21 now. Where's that 19? Goodness gracious. 21.14 is the lowest. 21.14 is the lowest. Watch with me. Watch. Definitely not a curly pew. A dim spine. I mean, we've been making money since SoFi at 666. No doubt. That's right, Ben. Charles Schwab. This is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Well, the charts that I look at over here, folks, this is Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And I use these very well. Take a look at that. Look at that 5-day right now rising. There's where we buy, folks. And you know what that is? That's inspiring me a song. That inspires a song that everybody's familiar with here. And everybody knows what that is. And after that comes the herk and the jerk and the herk and the jerk and the herk. And then next thing you know, this daggum thing off of that hairy thing there. Well, if you keep herking and jerking on that too long, she gonna go off on you, right? Everybody's seen this hundreds of times on this channel. You got me hip to sink or swim. I switched my account from Robinhood to Schwab. All right, well, it's better. And if you get these candlesticks from me, it's even better. And look at that 5-day rising right over that now. Nice popping off that 10-day. Boing. And look at that engulfing candlestick. Nice green candle. Look at this, folks. Watch this. It's going to jump up here, folks. And this is going to jump up right with it. And the buyers are coming in, folks. Look at that. That's 75% buyers, 25% sellers at that price. Nice. She's gone, folks. And you know what I hear? I hear something off in the distance. And for anyone who's shorting, you should probably get on this. Right? Oh, let's pull it. You hear it? Oh, you hear that train? I hear that train coming around the bend. Oh, man. Long train running. Oh, look at that envelope. Look at that engulfing green candle. Look at all the buyers. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10. What indicators do you have at the bottom? Right here, this is a 10-day moving average. 5-day turquoise. Dark blue is a 45-day, and the red is a 50-day moving average. Up here, the 200. But you better look at this on the 20-day chart instead of 1 day, because the 20-day chart shows a different story. The 20-day chart shows a different story, folks. And if you highlight the 20-day, wow, this is where you buy it. You can clearly see the long-term 200 rising, the long-term 50 and 45 rising, and just a pinch down to below the 10-day here for a fraction. And that's why I'm buying, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is a short-eating porpoise. And if you don't know what a short-eating porpoise is, allow me to show you right here. That is a short-eating porpoise right there, folks. And that's exactly what you see on your screen. All right? And you're going to see, that's right, folks. And I have tons of other shirts. I have tons of Catfish shirts like this and others. If you want them, go over to catfishtyler.com and get yourself a shirt. And if you mail it to me, then I'll sign it for you. But, folks, that is a short-eating porpoise right there. That right there, doesn't that look like a porpoise? Doesn't that look like a porpoise? And look at that green candlestick right there. So the bottoms have been achieved, I believe, and therefore I would suggest you pick up some shares like I just did when I bought them at $263 and $262 a share. Now, the reason that I bought these shares just now at $262 and $263 and $262 was because I sold them when the price was up here. And I'll show you the prices that I sold them right here in just a jiffy pop. If you let me, I guess I should just pick SIDU. And I'll show you the prices I sold them in a moment here. Hold on. And let me go over here to just SIDU. Oh, well, I can't show you on this one because I wasn't selling on this account. I was only selling on the other account, and I sold them when the price was in the 330s, 331, 332, and I sold a lot of shares up there. I sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and then I jumped over here when they ran it down, and I started buying the crap out of it. So I'm going to place an order now, and I can't get any more 262s or 263s, and it's going to bounce like a son of a gun off this. So I just filled at 271.75, and ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, this thing is going off. I just got a bunch of shares at 262, and I was buying 50 at a time. And you can see all those orders I got at 262 and 264, and you see where it is now. And it's probably going to keep rising from off of that. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. That's what it is, all right? And so please. So I'm using the... I'm using both. I've already bought on this morning. I've already bought right here. And you can see I put in orders and I picked up a bunch of shares right here. And I got in at 263, 64. I had orders down here on this. I already bought with this here. So I already bought using the Charles Schwab here. I was using this format. And now I believe it's a good buy here. And I've got money to buy it with, so I'm going to put in there, and then we're going to watch them run from the catfish, folks. Watch them run from the catfish. And let's just buy some here at 273 as well. There you go. I just bought 273, 10 shares. But and you can use this format for sure. And make sure you click up here, auto send. Make sure you put auto send. Now, some of you might have just seen some catfish up behind. These are all my donation people, the biggest catfish with the massive donations that they've given me. And so thank you, Jamie Mack and Regina and all of these people that are up here, the biggest cats of all. And I sure do appreciate that. And so if you want to be a king cat too and get your cat up there, then $250 donations will get you there. You'll be on the wall of cat fame. And we've got right now, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. We've got 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22 members in the Cat Hall of Fame right now. And yes, SIDU is rising. So I told you they'd be running from the catfish. So now we're just going to chase them up here. Chase it up and get them to run from me. Running from me, baby. And I just sold 100 shares of EVTV at 45.01. And I had those orders in. EVTV 45.01. All right, so SIDU. I want to keep making money on it. So I'm going to buy some more here. Coming in for 50 shares at market. And folks, it's not only 20% up anymore. It's up 24% now. I've made 4% gain on what I've already bought. And I'm going to keep buying it, folks. 50 shares at a time. I bought at 270. Good job. We'll take a look right here. And I'm watching this percent right now, and you better look at it. All right. And I'm coming in 50 shares at market type here. Review order. And she's climbing quick, folks. Buy 100 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. She's out of here. Now, listen, folks, I want you to understand something. They have already purchased and accumulated all the shares that they can pretty much handle right through here. So when this price gets up here, it's going to go past that very quickly. Okay, thank you, beautiful. Hey, look what my beautiful wife just brought me. So I'm telling you, folks, look at that. Oh, if you're hungry, I'll give you a bite. Folks, listen, what I'm getting at, all these range through here and here are already overloaded. There's no room. They will accumulate here. They will accumulate here. They will accumulate here. And then it will blow past that. So now they're going to accumulate all this range. They're going to try to make these candlesticks come out to the same length as these. All right? And once they do, then this sucker's going to freaking fly, folks. All right? It's not going to stay here forever. They've already overloaded this wagon through here, folks. It's completely overloaded. All right? So you'll see this will go right past this. Then they'll accumulate here until this candlestick is out here. Then they'll accumulate here until it's here. And then they'll push this one out to here. And then the whole thing will go right on up. Past all of this as well. You can watch and see if I'm wrong or right. You can watch and see if I'm wrong or right. And they really, first of all, like to accumulate here, 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 and here, all out to this level right here. They would really like to get all of this filled in right here. All out to here, out to there, out to there, out to there, out to there, out to there. So don't be surprised right now to see them lingering right in this range for as long as they can to try to max out the capability of all of these candlesticks. All right? That's how it could work. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Now, I've already told you something else. Look at all of the dark areas of these candlesticks. You see those? The dark area. Look at the dark area on that candlestick. At this price, there were that many that wanted to sell it and throw out a bid at that price. But there was this many that wanted to buy it on the ask. Do you understand how this works? So right here, that's that many that wanted to sell, throwing it out at a bid price, but there was only that many that wanted to buy it on the ask. You understand? So that's the way these candlesticks work. And right now, watch them sit here at these two numbers until they get these even with this right here. And then you're going to see it rise. All right? As soon as every one of these candlesticks comes out equal with about, well, they'll probably try for this level even. They'll probably try that level. They'll probably try to sit here right now at these prices and try to get every one of these to come out equal with this. But once they do, folks, don't be fooled. Once they get it all, then the damn thing goes. And I mean, it goes fast. All right, because they've accomplished their job. Get every candlestick to come out at least this far right there. And you can see already, really, this is the level. This is the level, the breaking level, the break level. And so they're already at that level, folks. They're at this level that they were here when it broke up, and here and it broke up, here when it broke upwards, here when it broke upwards. The only thing for them to try to right now do is bring it down here and get this one, and this one to all be the same level. They got to get them out. These three, folks. So put your buy orders with me here, here, and here. All right? I'm not kidding, folks. And you might as well go for one more right here, too, because they'll at least get that son of a gun, right? Sure they will. Oh, that's a half number. Oh, see, when they've got it overloaded, then they try to put in a half number. This is what I like to call, folks, the KY flag right here. And that's the KY flag. And they threw out a bunch here at the half. Oh, man. And she's gone, folks. Look at that. She's gone. And now she's going to come past these because they've only got a little bit left to get these filled in. So now I'm going to raise up here, and I'm going to come in right there, and I'm going to come in right here because I know they want to fill those out. They want all these filled out. So I'm dropping my orders in to buy right now there because I know that they want all of these three to come out to the same level right here. Right there is what they're looking for. So let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Nope. This is the KY zone, people. That's the KY flag, and they want this because they know after it breaks past here that they're going to take a real ass pounding. So they throw out the KY flag right there, folks. I'm telling you. And then, are you selling at 340? No. The shares I buy at 366 will be sold at 313, 308 through 313. The shares I buy at 377 will be definitely sold at 313. The shares I buy at 388 will be sold at 420 or 288. I'm sorry. So the ones I buy at 277, I like to sell those at 313. The ones I buy at 266, I sell at 308. Got it? So all those shares I just bought at 263, I'm going to start selling at 297, 298, 299, and $3. And then the ones I bought higher at 77, I'll sell them at 308 through 313. And the ones I'm going to buy here soon at 284, 86, 87, 88, I'll sell those at 320. Okay? I think I just explained what I call the KY flag. The shorts realize that this thing is beyond their containment and that it's about to blow up past this level because they've already maxed out all these, see? This is maxed out. They've already reached their capacity. They can't reach anymore. This is just me talking. I could be wrong. But I do know that the dark areas of these candlesticks, you see the dark areas are sold on the bid and the light areas are being bought on the ask. I was explained that by one of the people from Charles Schwab Thinkorswim that comes in here occasionally. He's watching me show you how I do this, and he's probably told everybody on Charles Schwab, man, this guy, no, I know he comes here from Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and he helps me, and he's told me I'm completely right about how these candlesticks work. All dark areas of these candlesticks were buyers that bought on the bid. All the light areas are ask. And look at it go, folks. I told you so. KY flag, and it's all over, folks. It's all over here. All over, folks. And I'm just going to buy 280 now. There you go. I just bought 280. Now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to start committing a little bit more to this, folks. So just bear with me here a second. All right. So I'm going to buy right now. The price, oh, God, dogs, folks, it's up 27% now. It's up 27%. Review order, place order right now. And I can assure you, folks, all these will soon be maxed out as well. And once those are maxed out, then it will go past this because all these are already maxed out as well. See, here's the problem. Look at this. 2.1, 2.9, 2.4, 2.6, boom. 2.4, 2.4. See, 3.1. Well, there's nowhere to go. Boom. Then up here, 2.4, 2.6, 2.5. Those are already maxed out, folks. So it'll blow up past those very quickly. They're already maxed out. All they want to try to do is get a few right here now. This is going to blow past this. It's going up here, folks. I'm telling you, this is SIDU, and you better think about getting some, okay? Because that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And I'm going to get on the one-day chart instead of the 20-day. And there it is, folks. There it is. That is a nut sack. And listen, folks, what you're probably going to see right here for a moment, just bear with me, is you're going to see them try to bar chart this. They're going to try to bar chart this stock. And it'll go ding, 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 ding. But when this red 50-day down here gets up into that bar chart zone, it cannot stay there. Then it'll go up here, and it'll bar chart here. Ding, 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 ding. And when the red 50-day gets to there, then it will bar chart right here above the 200. And when the red day gets to the red line 50-day gets to the 200, then it'll bar chart up here. All right, just watch, folks. Watch it. Watch what I'm talking about. But it can take a while, but this red is rising. And as it rises, they'll try to bar chart this and keep it in a certain zone until that red one gets into that zone. And as soon as it gets there, then it's off to the races. And that's how this will work. You'll see. So, and this is a great place to buy. So I'm coming in right here, 274. If they get 273 or 2, I'm in. So I'm going to buy 50 shares right now. And we're probably, yep, good market. Review order, place it down 3% from when I just looked last. Buy just there. I got it there. I'm going to go in again here, 50 shares. Market, see it up. It's up 25.91. Review order, 26.19. It's done, folks. It's already over. It's done. The down is over already. That was it, folks. That's it. That was the down, and it's over. Review order. And, oh, yeah, I'm buying here. Market, folks. Review order. And now up 26. It's already back up to 27% up, folks. I just placed my last orders, and it was 23% up, and it's now 27% up. Buy. Man, this thing is unstoppable, folks. 50% market. Now she's up 26.41, 26.59, 26.78. She's rising again. She's gonna go, folks. She's gonna light. She's gonna break out by 100 shares at market. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. Take a look at the percentage of the gain. It's up 25.91 now. You determine what do you think the stock is doing. It is up 25.91. I'm ready to place the order. Now it's up 25.40 least. 25.23. Watch that percentage. Watch the percentage, folks. 25.36 is the least. 25.36 is the least. And I just saw 25.33 and then 36. So watch this, folks. This is called keeping your finger on the pulse of the stock. 25.89 and 91. Oh my gosh, where's it going to go from 25.89 and 91, folks? Oh, I'm there. I'm right there. I got 25.91. Order status. And let me take a look at this. So I just filled at 277.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying 100 shares. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 2664. What are you going to put next? Where are we going next? 2639, 2682, 2659, 82. Watch it, folks. Watch it close. I'm a futures trader, so this is different. Yep. 2659. I hear you. 2682. Watch it very closely, folks. Watch the percentage gain. 2659 is the least right now. 2641 has now taken the new lead for lowest. 2641 is the lowest we're seeing right now. 2641. And I want you to watch the difference between this. 2637 is the new low. 2614. 2612. I just bought there. I just bought right there. And folks, I want you to look at the chart with me here. Please, look over here. This thing is about to springboard, folks. They're bar charting it here just like I said they would until this gets up into that range. And when this gets up there, folks, this thing's going to bounce. But they're going to bar chart it, like I said here, until the red 50 gets into this range. And as soon as that red 50 is right here, folks, that thing's going to springboard. You just watch and see if I'm right or not. It'll only take about 15 minutes, and you'll see. So stick around and watch, because you'll learn. When this red 50-day comes up, where the bar chart is, when it gets there, this thing will go higher 99 times out of 100. And the reason I say that is because, well, you might look at this chart and say, well, the 200-day average is dropping, Tyler. Well, no, it's not. Only on that chart, the 1 day. Look at the 20-day. Does this 200 look like it's dropping? Does this 200-day moving average look like it's dropping? And look at the gap between here, the 50-day, and the 200. And look on this trend line, the gap between that and the 200. And look at the gap between that and the 200. Well, folks, look, and if I take this trend line off of here, the gap between the 50 and the 200 just keeps increasing here, folks. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So what I would do is every time they pull this 10-day average down this much, I'd buy it. That light turquoise line is a 10-day average. And as this has been rising in the past, you can look right here. See right here? See right here? Look at that turquoise 10-day. Look at it dip down a little bit there. See that little dip right there? Well, what did it do after that? When it was that far away from the 50-day average, the red 50-day, when it was that close, look what that little dip did when it was that far away from the red 50. Well, now here, folks, you've got a dip going on up here right now. You got a dip happening right now, and look how far away from the damn 50 it is. Holy crap. Look at this, folks. That is a short-eating porpoise on the 20-day chart. I'm telling you, this thing's going to blow up. And you can tell because look at the angle of the 45 now rising off the 50-day on this 20-day chart. And you can see this porpoise's mouth is about to open. And you're about to see a green engulfing candlestick that's going to engulf this candlestick. And you're going to see it right now because I'm going to change this to a 20-day 1 hour. And we're going to change this to a 20-day 30-minute. And now we're going to look at it. 20-day 30-minute. And there it is. And folks, I want you to see the 200-day moving average just broke over the trend line. Look at that. The 200 is breaking over my trend line now. It's rising faster than the trend has been rising. The 200 is up over. The 45-day is rising off the 50. And this candlestick right here is going to engulf all of this. You watch, this candlestick here is not engulfing this green one. It isn't going to happen, people, because this 50-day and 45 are rising. There's no way this candlestick can engulf this. It won't happen. In fact, this candlestick's about to go green, and it's going to be big green, folks. It's going to engulf this. And you watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, folks. You just wait. You wait and see. And let's change this from the 20-day 30-minute to 20-day 10-minute. Let's go to 20-day 10-minute. All right, now let's highlight the 20-day 10-minute chart. Oh, that's the nut sack, people. That's the nut sack. This is the 200-day moving average, steadily rising. Right now, folks, we need to see this candlestick engulf this one. We need to see this green go green and engulf this candlestick on the next 10-minute time block. All right? No. SIDU selling off that at 274 and keeps dropping. Well, it gives the illusion of dropping, but the 200 keeps rising. See? And it gives the illusion of dropping, but you can see this was the low already. So how can it be still dropping if that was the low already right there? The low was 259 about half an hour ago. So to say this stock keeps dropping would be actually not accurate. And this green candlestick came up 3/4 of the way here, and this green candlestick engulfed that whole thing. In 2 10-minute time frames, 1 10-minute drop was engulfed. And now we're going to see this one right here. This candlestick is going to engulf this one here, I think. Now, during lunchtime, we could see a lunchtime low, and they might try to engulf this candlestick during lunchtime. And if they do, I'm going to have my buy orders right there at the price of $260 a share. If they try to double ta this during the lunchtime low, which I wouldn't put past them. But now let's go look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And it is clearly a great place to buy, slightly below a rising 50-day average. So I'm going to buy there right now. Duplicate order. Review order. 100 shares. Place it. Buying slightly under a rising 50-day average is a good idea, in my opinion. And I just bought at 272.5. Thank you, whoever did that. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. I'm again in on it just below that 50-day, the rising 50-day. And I just filled at 273.91. I'm going to duplicate that. Review order. I'm buying 100 shares at a time. Please watch and follow along. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. I've got my order waiting. Percentage gain is 24.32. Watch closely, folks. Watch this. 24.50, 24.70, 25, 24.60. Where's that 24.32 again? Give me that 24.32. 25, 25, 24.77, 24.32. Come on. 24.32, shorty. One more slap at it. One more stab at it. And you can't get anything between 97, 98, 99, folks. I'm buying there, 24.77. And I just bought at 274.56. Duplicate order. And that is 2 cents higher than my previous order. I'm buying 100 shares, review order at market. And look at the gain. 2318 is the least gain. 2318 is the least gain now. 2318 is the least gain. 2318 is the least gain, folks, right there. 2318. Watch market makers work their magic. 2318. 2318. I'm watching close. There it is. I just bought again right there. And I'm collecting shares here right below the rising 50-day moving average. That's why I'm buying right here. And I just got 271, 271.46, review order. And I'm watching that game. 23.18 was the least. There it is. 23.18 is the least. 23.18 completes the least. Man, how is he calling exact numbers? 23.18. 23.18, folks. Look at the percentage right here. 23.18 was what the least it's down. The least gain now is 23.18 over and over. Well, I don't see anything in the 22s, that's for sure. I see 23.18, that's all I see. And I'm watching it very closely. And I'm watching for two percentages right next to each other. I want to see 23.18 and 23.19. Or I want to see 23.41 and 42. Or I want to see 23.59 and 60. That's what I want to see. 23, 27, and 28. That's what I want to see. There it is. I'll buy it again. 23.18, because that's just the lowest they can get it right now. And I'm going to hit it again. And I just bought 271.5, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I expect to sell these shares at 296, 97, 98. So I'm going in market for 100 shares, review order. Price now 23.24, 23.41, 23.27. Well, I like that. I saw 23.24 and then back down to 27. I like that. That looks positive. 23.40, 23.18 again. There it is again. Trying to keep stabbing at that low. 23.18 is the low. The highest is 23.61. Watch this, folks. Watch it with me. The low is 23.18. Now the high is 23.64, 23.18 and 64. 22.95, I just bought it. I just bought it right there, and I bought it at 270. 270. Duplicate order. Review order. 100 shares. 22.17, 23.70, 23.13, 22.80. 2279, 73, watching closely, very closely. 2180, 2180. Man, I missed that. 2180, 2137. Now there, that's what I'm looking for. 3736, see that? 2137, 36. Now watch closely, folks. 37, there it is again. 37, 36, and then it goes to the upside. So I'm in right there. I just bought right there. That's what I'm looking for, folks. That's precision. It's precision, all right? And I just got it at 267.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch it, folks. 2182, 2159, 8259 is the lowest. I'm looking for two numbers exactly side by side. I'm going to see 2136 and 37. Or I want to see 2143 and 44. That's what I'm looking for, folks. That's what I'm looking for. 79 and 75 is pretty close. 76, 81, that's good. 2141, 44, 2175, again. 59, watching this closely, folks. 2140s is the lowest now. 71, 79, 75, 2179, 43, 2143. And I don't like that because the earlier one I saw was 2144. Now we're at 36, see, so I'm watching it real close here. 2136, I want to see 36, 37. And then I want to see it break up. 54, 55, and then 59 is good. Yep, 2137 again. That's the low. And I'm ready to buy 266 and sell it again at 313, no doubt. 2144. 2159. I'm watching for the bottom, folks. 2136 again. They've tapped it again. 2137, and that's important. That's significant. 36, 2114, still taking it down. See that 36 and 7? See how close they were, and then they took it down? That's not good, so we're going to wait here. 2068, 2053, 2048, dropping it, dropping it, dropping it. 2045 is the lowest now. 2114 from 2045. Wow. 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 2114 from 2055, folks. 2136 and 35. Oh, 2197. It's not good when those two are together like that and it drops below. 2114 is now the lowest, folks. I just bought it there. I'm not worried. I know 266 is a great place to buy or anywhere or where around it. So we use the accumulation to buy repeat levels of lower prices. That's correct. And then we just wait for them to run it up 20 cents, and they will. And then we sell it, and then they drop it down 10, and then we buy it, and then they run it up 20 cents, and we sell it. So I just filled at 267.5, duplicate order. And I'm just going to put in a limit order at 266, no doubt about it. Place it right now. OG Ryzen, UAMY making a big comeback. Can't wait to ditch it. All right. Now let's try and see if we can get some at market here. 100 shares, review order. I've got an order at limit at 266. I wouldn't be surprised to see them at all try to run it down here to 263. But I'm waiting for a market share instead. And I see it now down 21.42 the least. 21.42 is the least gain now. 21.42, 21.82, 21.81. Now watch the next number. 23. See that? You got to get in there, folks. When you see two numbers that close together and then a move to the upside, there's no bid ask. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. And look at that. It's already to 272, folks, after I just filled at 266. I bought 100 shares at 266, folks. Nice. Market review order. And watch it. It's up 23, 22, 23, 63, 64, 23, 63, 64, back to 23, 18 I don't like. I don't like to see two numbers next to each other and then a drop. I want to see it go off that. 23, 23, 63, 23, 41. I got it. 23, 19. I just bought it. And I've just bought it there. Buy or too late? No, I'm buying here, man. You think I'm be buying these shares too late? It's too late. No, it's not too late. You just could have bought it with me at 266, 267, 266. Now it's at 271, man. It's already up 5 cents. This thing's out of here, man. Take a look at it on the chart. This thing's done. The nut sack. Oh my gosh, it is out of here, folks. This thing is ascending rapidly. And you might want to look at these candlesticks because this candlestick just freaking engulfed all of that. And you're going to see this candlestick engulf this. Watch this candlestick turn green and engulf all of this. Right now, folks, watch it. Doing. See if I'm right. Watch this green come up here. And I told you we might see the lunchtime low effort. And I think the lunchtime low already came just then. So that was it. They tried the lunchtime low a little early today, and they tried to get some shares at 266 before they run this up to $3.08 now. And these shares that I just bought at 266, I'm going to sell them at 288. All right? 286, 87, 88, up 20 cents. And then I'm going to sell some more even higher than that. So now I'm going to come in here, duplicate order. Coming in for 100 shares, market, review order. And here we go, folks. Watch this happen in real time. Look at the percentage gain now. And I'm ready to buy in any chink I see in the armor. So we're looking at 22.50 right now up. 22.34, 22.50, 22.73, 22.47. Watch closely, folks. We're looking, there it is, 22.34. We want to see that 34 hit 34, then 33. That's it. 22.33 and 34. Now 21.97, 21.82, and I just bought right there. And I just filled at 268.89. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Up 21.82 is the lowest. 21.59. Stay with me. Up 21.88, 22, 21, 22.05. Hey, when are you selling? I already said that. I sell it when I'm up 20 cents. I sell it when I get a gut feeling. And you'll see me sell. I'll sell at 286, 87, 88, 292, 293, 297, 98, 99. I'll sell at 306, 7, and 8. You'll see when I get there. Review order. The stock I'm on is SIDU. SIDU. And I just filled at 269.56. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to drop my quantities from 100 at a time to 50 at a time. I still have 3,269 to buy with. I'm buying at market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 2288, 2291, 2281, 2277. And folks, you can't put anything between 2277 and 2273. So watch this. Watch close. Watch the percentage gain, folks. 2278, 2314, 2278. And I'm looking for two numbers to be identically side by side. Not identically, but right next to each other. I'm looking for 2280, 2281. I'm looking for 2290, 2291. Okay? I'm looking for 2286, 87. Okay? And then I want to see, does it jump up from those two or does it jump down? All right, that's what I'm going to see. So right now I got 2193. I'm going to buy there. I'm going to buy right there. Just hold on a minute. And I just picked up 268 and a half. And I'm going to do it again. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I see it's up 2182. Now listen, folks, again, I am looking for the price to hit 2182 and 2181. Did you see that? See, that's what I want, 2182 and 81. And then it went down. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. When you see two numbers right next to in percentage, folks, then you know there's nowhere else for it to go. See that? 2182, 2189. Watch it, folks. Watch it very closely. Watch that. Watch it, watch it, watch it. I'm looking for 2182 and 83. Or I'm looking for 2195 and 94, see? 2193, see? So you got 2195 and then 21. And so she's dropping. From there, that's not good. So you just wait. You know that it's being driven down. So just hold your horses, folks. 2045, 2051, looking for two numbers next to each other. I want to see two side by side. 2118, 14, 2130, 2096, 2091. That's pretty tight. 2086, 20. All right. 1977, 1957. Lunchtime low going for right here. Starting the lunchtime run, folks. Sell off. 1977, 55 is the lowest now. 19 is the lowest. Watch close, folks. Watch it closely. 2030, 2035. Hold on, 2036. See that? And then it went to the downside. From that 2035 and 6 went down, so that's not good. So we're going to be patient and wait. When the two numbers get side by side, there it is, 1954 and 55. Did you see that? And then it goes to the 18s, 17s. Here we go. Big attack right here. Big attack down. Hold on, folks. Just hold on. Emotional trading is bad trading. That's right. There should be nothing emotional about it. Nothing emotional should be in existence around it. It's all about the math. It's studying it and watching it closely, watching what they're trying to do. Watch the manipulation. Watch the percentages, folks. I'm telling you, watch the percentages. Watch the percentages. When you see them tighten up and get right next to each other, see that? 18, 25, 69, that's 19. Now, wait a minute. What? Don't be in a hurry. Don't jump in. 64, we're looking for two numbers side by side and then a run up from there. We want two numbers side by side and then a bounce off that. That's how I do it. Yep. 19, 1898. What are you going to put between 1898 and 19? Oh, 2023, 2010, 2005, 20 now, 77 again. We've seen that 100 times. Again, 77, 89, 68. 1968 is the lowest. 1968 is the lowest, folks. Right now, 1968 is the lowest. Watching it very closely, 1977 again. Hold on, folks. Just be patient here. We're looking for the bottom. We want to see this thing barcode. We want to see this thing barcoding big time. 1977, if you see that again, might be a good buy here. Yep, look at the percentages now. 20, 20, 40, 45, 20 again, 23. Watch it close, 2001, 20. Well, see, now watch this. It's going to bounce off that 2001 and 20, and it's going the right way. Watch here. See if we see 20 again, or 2001, 2044, 20. I buy it there. I'm buying there. I just bought there because I'm sure not seeing a 1977 now, and I just bought it 264.5. Duplicate order, and I've got a buy order at 263. Yeah, I'd like to buy 263. Market review order. 1977 again. 1960 now. 1960 is the lowest. 2023 again. Give me that 1960 again. Give me that 19s. 2023, 2045. Watch it closely, folks. 2045, 20, 2045, 23, 27. Can't get much between there. Then it goes to the 38. 2020, folks. Oh, this looks good. It's starting to warm up. 2005. Where's the 20? Where's the 20? Show me that 2005 again, and I'll jump all over it. I can feel it changing, folks. 2045 there. Watch it. 2045, 20 again. 2023, 2023, 2023. 3 orders in a row. 2010. 2005 again, 2020, 45. Watching it close, people. This looks like the bottom to me, man. This looks like the friggin' bottom. Where's that 1977 now? 2011, I haven't even seen that. 20, I'll buy that. Are you going to go 1977 again or not? There you go, I got it. 1955, I just bought it. Yep. I just bought it at 263.56. Duplicate order. Review order. All right, folks. Now we're at 1977 again and 1980. What are you going to put between that? What are you going to put between that? 77 and 80. 66. That's me. I'm all over that. I'm all over 66. 1966. You bet I am. And I just bought it at 263.37. Duplicate order. Review order. Folks, I don't see this thing plummeting here. Okay? I'm not seeing this thing plummeting at all. There's no plummeting happening here. This is what accumulation looks like, folks. 1934, 1909. You already saw me buy it at 1909 earlier today. And I told you after that I was going to sell those shares at at 320, and I did. I told you 1909 was a good year to buy. So I bought it there, and then I sold it at 320 and 330. So I'm going to buy again at 1909, 262.68. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to do it again. If they give me a 1909, because that's what I did this morning. I bought several shares at 1909 this morning. And I said it's a good car to buy. So 1910 now, folks. Where's the 1909? 1910. Where's that 1909? And there it is. There it is. Oh, I bought this earlier today, and I made a bunch of money off the shares I bought here. And I'm going to do it again, people. $262.99 I just paid. Duplicate order. Review order. And I am not afraid. 1923.55 now. 1920. Where's that 1909? Oh, 1910, folks. 1916. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, folks. 1909. I'm in again. 3 times I bought that car this morning as well. They gave me 3 shots at it this morning as well. 1909. 262.5. Duplicate order. Review order. It's just going to be a lunchtime low, folks. Well, what's going to happen? Good question, Cody. What's going to happen is that at some point in time, those people who stored all that money over into the money markets, the environment for stability will take over instead of all the fear from the tariffs and wars and wars outbreaking and threatening, all that threatening stuff. The market doesn't like that. So when things settle out, then we're going to have ourselves a very nice run up with people moving money back out of the money markets and back into the market. Man, if you think the NASDAQ's hit all-time highs, wait till all that money that's trillions of dollars is tied up in the money markets comes back into the stock market. Folks, we're going to see unbelievable, massive gains in the NASDAQ and S&P, I believe, because once those trillions and trillions of dollars start coming back in, man, it could really push this thing higher. Yeah, the stock was 88 cents, and then they got a defense contract. We bought it at 95 through 99, and then we sold it all at $2.50 a share. After we sold it at $2.50, right after we sold it, they made a public share offering, and the price fell to $1.38. And I bought 3,900 shares at $1.38, and I sold those at $2.40. And then they ran the price back down to $188, where I bought all of them, about 3,900 more, and I sold those this morning. And then yesterday I sold those again at $340, and then day before yesterday, it was Christmas Eve. And then after Christmas Eve closing bell, they ran the price down to $2.27 and $2.26. And I bought another 1,000 shares there. And I sold those this morning at $3.30 a share. And now I've got a shitload of money and I'm buying them back right now at $2.62 a share. And so I've just been killing it with this stock. Yesterday I made, Christmas Eve, I made $1,800. And right now I'm up about $500 on the other account. And I'm trying to make even more on this one. So I'm going to place this order now. And I'm going to buy this here. SIDU could be a long hold, but I don't do that. I day trade it. Every share I'll sell before the bell rings. And I just bought a bunch at 262, 262, 262, 263, and now it's at 264.85. Duplicate order, review order, and place it, and I'm running. And folks, here we go. This train is leaving the station now. This train is leaving the station right now. And I want you to look at this engulfing candlestick that just engulfed the last 10 minutes of sales. Look at this. It just engulfed the last 10 minutes of sales right here. And now you're going to see this candlestick engulf the previous 10 before that. So watch this candlestick right here come up here and engulf all of this. If it engulfs that candlestick, we'll be good. So this will be fantastic. Engulfing that one, this one engulfed those two, this one just engulfed everything. And now this one is going to engulf. And, and if they try to drop it down here, I'll buy more. I guarantee it. Review order and place it. Up 19.32%. Because I like that big engulfing candlestick to try to wash it down, and I will buy it. And I just bought it 262.46 again. Review order and place it. And I don't think that candlestick's going to hold up. I just don't believe it can hold up, folks. So I just bought another 50 shares there. And I'm buying on that engulfing red. And I just got 262.84, and I'm going to buy more. Duplicate order. Review order. And they're trying to really come at it here and equal the day's low. I just put my order in right then, and I just filled that. I hope I get the low of the day, 259, and that is the low of the day. Duplicate order, review order, and place it right now at 255. And this is going to be it, folks. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy. 255, folks. 55 is one of my favorite numbers, and I just got it. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm in right here. 249, 250. I'm in big time there. Big time I'm in. Oh, yeah. It's time to buy with Catfish Tide. Duplicate order right here. 250, the good place to buy. And I just bought another 126 worth right there, folks. And this is going to be what I call a veggie. All right. This is not going to stay down here. It's going to drop and then it's going to pop. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. This is the veggie, folks. A very common technique. Herk and jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it down along the 50 and then drop and then pop, baby. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I'm putting in orders here at $2.50 a share. Duplicate, review order, and place it again. I just bought again. And I've still got here a couple thousand to buy with, I'm sure. So I'm going to buy again here, duplicate order, review order. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. We're up 14.77. And watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Watch it. 14.77 is the least. 14.99 now. 14.69. 14.55. 14.77. 59. Watch it close, folks. 14.55. I'm buying right there. I just bought right there. And we've already seen how much they've manipulated this stock in the past. So this is just another manipulation. Duplicate order, review order, and get ready to place it. Look at that now. 14.93, 14.64, 63, 55, 64, 63, and 55, and then 56. I'm in. I just bought right there. 55 and 56 to me looks good. And I just got 252.68, duplicate order, review order. And this looks like nothing more than market manipulation to me. So down 14.77, 14.55, 14.87, 14.91, 15%. And she's done. She's done, folks. That's it. It's going to be a veggie. Yep. Dollar cost average entries. That's right. Duplicate order, review order. Watch the percentage down, 15.9 now. Where's the 14s? 15.52. Watch the similar side-by-side numbers, folks. 15.45 is the lowest. Watch with me. Watch with me. 15.45 is the lowest. Watch side-by-side numbers. 15.68, 85, 90. Watch side-by-side numbers. 15.84, 15.68, 91. See, it's rising. 90 just hit 91. 15.45 is the lowest. 15.45 is, there it is. I just bought it again. 15.45. And I'm looking to get as many shares as I can right here. 253.5 now. Duplicate order. Review order. All right, here we go. 15% up now. 14.90, 14.89. What are they going to put between 14.57 is the deepest drop. 15.45. 14.57 is now the deepest drop. 15.45, 15.07, 15.77, 68, 52, looking good. Where's that 14.77 again? Folks, you think you're going to see 14.77 again? Does anybody think we're going to see 14.77 again? I don't think so. 15.07, 35, 38, 23. Watching this like a hawk. 27, 40. Watch it. Watch it. 27, 41. Did you see that? 27, 40, then 27, 41. 15.68, 15.46, 68, 15.91. Hold on now, folks. 15.90 and 91. Where does it go next? 68. So still dropping off that tight package. 15.90, 91, folks. 96, 99. She's going over. I'm in right there. I just bought. And folks, this is it, folks. This is the sack. Yep. And I have a little song that I'll happily sing to you right now that I hope you'll enjoy. Well, you've been thinking you should buy. You watching Catfish tie, and you cannot deny he likes to buy on the nut sack. The nut sack, baby. He likes the nut sack, baby. You're headed down. Yeah, they ran SIDU down today. They're just like they've been running it down every day. That's right, it's the game that the shorts like to play. We like to buy. We buy on the low, on the nut sack. We pick up the shares when they drive it downstairs. They get it to the bottom. We all got a lot, and yet a nut sack is a very hairy place where we all lie together. We buy that nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. Yeah, when shorts attack, it's a fact. We buy the sack. Bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. On the door. Bang, bang. When it's hit the floor. Bang, bang. Then we all buy some more on the nut sack. Yeah, the nut sack. Yeah. Pushing and a shoving, we're bearing all the loving, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cash is splashing around and around and around and around. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Buy the nut sack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. When the shorts attack, you know it's a fact. Bang, bang, and we buy some more. Bang, bang, when the nuts are on the floor. The nut sack. All right. And thank you for joining in the Nutsack song with me. All right, let's get in on this here. Get some 247, duplicate. Review order. I missed a good buying opportunity right then. I'm trying to buy 243, 44, 45 here. And I just bought $249.99. All right. Thank you. At least I made it in for some $249.99. Up 13%, folks. Up that scary 13%. And I just bought $249.5. Duplicate that order. Limited to 247. 247, folks, is going to be the bottom. And they actually might even go for 244, where they might close the door at 244. That's where they might close the door at 244. But I just bought $249.99, $249.5, and I'm waiting on 247 now. Waiting on the hopeful 247 buy. And hopefully that'll fill right now, $247 a share. And that would be sweet, sweet, sweet. Uh-oh, big old jet airliner. Don't carry me too far away. All right. Yes, I think it's possible marijuana stocks could make a nice run back up. And I would encourage to take a look at TCNNF. 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 And yes, I just did buy. I was lucky enough to buy just now at $247 a share, I think I just filled. And that was fabulous. Let me see. And I did get an order at $247. All right. All right. Awesome, awesome. Market manipulation 101, baby. Market manipulation 101. And I think I just bought the low of the day. I think I just bought it at the very lowest price of the day. And the reason that I'm buying here, folks, is because I have a sheet here that tells me to buy. And one of the numbers that you see a buyback here is in the middle of this sheet right here. Look in the middle of the sheet. And it says 47, 47, 48, 49 is a buyback. And that's why I just bought it there. And now you can see that is the hairiest of the sack. And that's where we buy on the nut sack, folks. This is what we're famous for on this channel. And that's why my name is Catfish Tyler. And as you can see, I always suggest you nibble and nibble and nibble at it. See, when it got here and you thought when it broke below the 50, this was a good sack to buy on, it was. But it was only a good sack to buy 50 shares. And then when they dropped it down here and you saw it start to level out here below this 50, you thought, well, that might be a place to pick up some. So you bought 50 shares. Then they brought it over here, started giving you a fake out. We bought 50 or 100 here. Then they faked us. They dropped it here. But we're only buying 50 and 100 at a time, folks. We're not buying thousands of shares because we know a stock that's up so much can be just whittled down, whittled down, whittled down to the bottom. And then we've got dry powder left here because we just nibbled when it was there. We nibbled when it was there. We nibbled when it was there. We nibbled when it was there. And now we come in heavy. All right? And we're looking for a certain pattern here. And this is this candlestick, and this one just engulfed that. And this candlestick just engulfed that one. And folks, if this candlestick right here, right now, engulfs this candlestick, you had better get in, okay? Listen to what I'm saying. If this candlestick right here, right now, engulfs this candlestick, you better get in, all right? Because this would be very bullish. If this candlestick right here engulfs these candlesticks, you would be wise to buy some more. You did excellent, my friend. Hold on to the upside. Yep. And you see me, I'm just buying 50 shares at a time. But when it gets up to the top, I sell 200 shares at each number, 200. Sometimes I sell 500 at a time. You've seen me do it. So here we go, folks. Watch this candlestick possibly engulf this candlestick. And if and when that happens, this stock is going to launch into another zone, folks. When this green candlestick right now here engulfs this one, that'll be good enough. When this one here engulfs this one, that'll be great. That will be great. But we need to see that happen. We need to see this candlestick engulf this. And then I would highly suggest you buy into this stock. And by the way, look down here. In the last 5 minutes, there have been more buyers than sellers by far. More buyers than sellers by far. More buyers than sellers and more buyers than sellers. Every single 4 out of 5 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers. And what we're going to see right now, most likely, is this right here jump up and engulf this right here. That's what we're going to see. Hopefully, that's what we're looking for. Now, we are in the lunchtime period, so lunchtime lows are exactly that, lunchtime lows. And that's when many, many people, like my son, love to buy. And this stock is SIDU. SIDU, which we sold earlier today at $3.36 a share, and we sold it at 336 because that number is on my buy sell sheet, and it says right here to sell 33, 34, 36, 37, 38. It should say 36 because we sold at 36, 336. And so congratulations, everybody, that first of all sold it this morning with me there. And then again, congratulations to anybody that just bought it back then right there. Because I believe now this is lunchtime low and a great place to buy on the lunchtime low, which is coincidentally slightly higher than they just drove it down a little bit ago. So same low, and I'm looking for 244. If I could get some 244, that would be nice. And 247 is the lowest I bought so far. And it just went back over that, so that's all done. And so right now you're going to see this green candlestick most likely here after the lunchtime low make a nice little pop right up and engulf this candlestick right now. And then the next one should engulf that one right there. And then the next one will engulf this one over here. So let's go see. Let's just watch and see if these candlesticks now start to come up and engulf these. All right? And if they do, then we're certainly going to make a nice little pop here this afternoon, which I wouldn't doubt at all, especially seeing the aggressiveness that started right here to attack it down exactly at lunchtime. 12 o'clock, folks, is when that was, 12:02. 12:02 to acquire a double nut lunchtime low. Each of them nicely, symmetrically round and 5 minutes long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes long. 5 minutes long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to see this green come right on back up over. It's all going to climb right over this. And it will start any moment now, folks. The climb will begin any moment now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let me tell you, when this orange 10-day gets into the middle of these candlesticks right here, we're going to pop to the upside. This orange 10-day needs to come right into the middle of all this bar charting, and it's almost there now. And as soon as it gets into the middle of these bars right here, folks, this orange, then you should see the blue, turquoise, I should say, bounce upwards. Now, I could be completely wrong about this, but it doesn't matter anyway because we've made so much damn money off this stock off of the last 2 days that really who cares at this point. But I think we're getting in at the right spot. This candlestick will be engulfed by that one. This candlestick should engulf this one. And right here, this is the freaking bottom, folks. This is why you buy with Catfish Tyler on the bottom. And you can see they tried to bar chart this thing right through here. And now she's going to rise. Look at that. Just watch it, folks. Watch this candlestick come up here. Watch this jump up here and engulf this whole candlestick right here. All of these are going to engulf this candlestick. And that'll be 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 4, followed by a whole lot of greens. Eat your greens, folks. Eat your greens. Now, if we see this candlestick here go red and envelop this whole candlestick, that won't be good, okay? We want to see nothing like this right here, over here. However, I wouldn't be surprised to see it because it's called mirroring, folks. So right here, they try to achieve the same low with a mirror action, and then off that, we should say the same way up. And listen, folks, I'm going to explain something to you. When the price rises this afternoon, right now, we're going to sell. See, this is called mirroring, folks. And when this thing gets right up here, we're going to sell it. Then we're going to buy it back right here. Then we're going to sell it right here. and we're going to buy it back right there. Then we're going to sell it right here, and we're going to buy it back right there as it rises. And then we're going to sell it up here, and we're going to buy it back here. It's called mirroring, folks, and we're going to do it this afternoon. All right? So those of you that are here with me right now, witness for what I call mirroring. And here is the first drop, and here's the second. And you will see that now we will sell when the price gets here and buy back here, and then we'll sell here and buy back here, and then we'll sell here and buy back here, and then we'll sell right here and buy back there, and then we'll sell it up here and buy back down there. So that's what I think we'll do the rest of the afternoon. All right? And you just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. That's my call, folks. Just one more tap at this line right now. Bink, and there they got it. Just what they wanted. And here comes the green now. As you can see, buyers, they know, they see. Look at that, folks. Look at them buying in right there. And the RSI is right in the midway point, folks. Nothing to fear with RSI being totally oversold. It isn't. And it, SIDU. So, hey, Kat, I took the day off today. I see you on Monday. I just passed on your channel to say hi and thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I hope you have a great weekend, my friend. And I hope you win the drawing that we have this afternoon at 4:08. Yep. Get set, some fishing, 2,500 shares total now. Ride or die till $3. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Well, you just watch this. Okay? You watch it closely with me. Oh, Tony Hernandez, thank you so much. Wow. The drawing that we have, you can get in if you are on my channel and you click right here. I'll show you. See down here? Now, you can either click here and donate directly through YouTube, or if you have a Cash App or Venmo, then YouTube will not take 30% of what you send me. And you can send money in directly to Cash App right there. Just make sure you put for money owed out on the side, and then you'll get in on my drawing. And the stuff that you could choose from that you might possibly win would be something like this. Now, I want you guys to see something. I just got a letter from this company right here that says they want to collaborate with me, and they're willing to offer me some good money to start advertising their company. And they are asking me to give a native mention or dedicated segment to an upcoming video and a short pre-roll-up to 60 seconds highlighting how LTX Studio fits into a real creative workflow. And if I do, they're willing to pay me $3,500. And this is CPM based or fixed fee, your preference. So it says they're willing to pay me 50% upon verification that I did follow through with those things above, and 50% after the campaign completion. So I can understand receiving $3,500 to be a sellout. I wouldn't blame you. So 67 counties here, home of the dome. All right. I got you, Freedom 777. Yeah, that's big news. Yeah, so anyway, we got ourselves a possible joint venture with LTX Studio. Is an AI-powered platform designed to streamline the entire video creation pipeline. So I'm going to be doing this, and we're going to be talking probably this evening after I get through streaming, or maybe we'll wait. I told them we'll wait till after the Christmas holidays. So this is big news, possibly to really start generating some I can understand receiving 3,500 to be a sellout. That's big news. Taking a sponsorship isn't selling out, Steve. Yeah. You work to get to a level where people start approaching you and saying, hey, you're getting so much viewership. We'd really like you to pitch our product. And then they pay me. So I think that's pretty good. I can handle it. And so I just wanted to show you that. I thought it was pretty interesting. And let me now refresh this page here. Hold on a second. All right. And over here, you can see the responses from everybody right now. And someone says, do it. Make sure product is good. Oh, yeah, I'll do my research. Taking money to go against your morals or what's ethical is. Yeah, but I wouldn't pitch a product if I didn't believe in it, and they better show me what they do and their success stories, or I won't pitch their product, because I'm not here to railroad people or flim flam shim sham. I'm not a snake oil salesman, that's for sure. Yep, make sure it's not spam. Yep, I've been warned about that too. Help your channel and your family. Yep, you the boss, Cat. Yep, Cat won't do something unethical. I don't do things unethical. That's not my MO, folks. But anyway, I just want to let you know I got somebody who wants to pay me some pretty good money to show their what their product can do, and I don't have a problem with doing that as long as they have a good product. Okay, so I'm just sharing it with you, folks, and I have no idea what I'm going to do exactly, but I know one thing: I just bought this damn Sea-Doo stock again at the low of the day again. Nice. So thank you very much, all of you who have all the good input there, too, to the channel. I appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for your participation in this tank. And, wow, man, this channel, I might add, has been doing absolutely incredible as of late. And I think the success of our trading has brought a lot more into the tank. They see how successful. And one of my viewers told me this morning he made another $22,000 this morning. So congratulations for your success making another $22,000 off of my guidance. I guess you're using my guidance, or yeah, that's what I'm presuming, or you wouldn't be writing me telling me how glad you were and how much money you made. So, I mean, there's sowing and reaping, Cat, Fuji's of your labor. Yes, that's right. What made you start trading 25 years ago? Well, I got lucky, folks. What happened is what happened. I got very lucky, and I was living in Orlando, Florida at the time, and Wheel of Fortune, the TV show Wheel of Fortune, did one of their annual USA tours, you guess you'd say, and they came to Orlando, Florida. And I happened to be lucky, and I went to a drawing for contestants. And as it happens, I got lucky and got to be considered to be one of the contestants on the Wheel of Fortune. And I can show you what I did on the Wheel of Fortune in a 1-minute video right here. This is how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. This is how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. So that's the first puzzle that I spun and solved, as you can watch and see what I landed on. 2,500. And I said, L, Pat, L. And Pat said, I said, Spanish Explorer, Ponce de Leon. And I won. And then he walked over and said, well, we're going to show you another puzzle. And if you can pick this puzzle out, we'll tell you, we'll send you another 3,000. It's related to Spanish Explorer. I said, Discovery. And he says, yep, you got it. So I hit for another. And by the end of the show, I went on to the bonus round because I won the most money. And this is my video showing that when I got to the bonus round, I guessed the word fingertip. And I won the most money you could win that was available for winning at the time, which was 25,000 cash. And that's how I started trading in the stock market, folks. It got me because I had a very close friend who told me, with all that money, you ought to, he said, with all that money, you ought to go into the stock market because I've been doing great in the stock market. And his name was Tommy. And he was the one that convinced me to go and start trading. And so I started because I won that money in 1999. And then I got my check from Wheel of Fortune in the year 2000. So I started trading in the year 2000. And I traded all the way up until 2008. Cody Augustin, you're laughing? Google Tyler, Amy, Joy, Wheel of Fortune to see it, yeah? To see the full episode. Wow, you were on TV. Yes, I was on TV. And at the end of the show, I tried to give old Vanna White a big old hug, but she stuck her hand out like this. She wouldn't let me touch her. I think she had, because everybody said, what would you do to Vanna White if you get a chance to? I says, I'm going to reach around and hug her, then I'm going to grab her ass. She must have known I was planning on that. And she said, no, here's my hand instead. Isn't that funny? He's shocked to see you were on TV. Wow, LOL, that's so wild, though. I never thought you would have been on TV. Oh, I've been on TV a bunch of times. And as a matter of fact, some of my songs that I've written, you've heard before, but I'm not allowed to disclose the songs that I've sold to these people that put them out. But and I have a lot of songs out there. I have 124 songs on YouTube, all my original music. And every once in a while, someone listens to one of them and it makes me an offer on it. And so I sell my music. Yeah, after I won on the Wheel of Fortune, I did invest in the stock market and I was very successful. And then I created 2 CDs. And this is one of the CDs right here. And this is another one right here. So I created a couple of CDs, and then I set my sights on Nashville, Tennessee, where I went to sell my songs. And like I said, I have had some success selling a couple of my songs. SIDU 238, folks. I suggest nibbling at 238. 238, I would nibble some. You know, we bought this when they ran it down to 138, and we sold it at 250 after that. 138 we bought, remember, when they ran it down to 138. About 4 days ago, we came in heavy there at 138, and then we sold after that, 250 a share. So 38 is a big-time number that I like to buy in. No, I didn't win 50,000. I didn't win 50,000. I won 38,000. Total win was 38,000. And but I've turned that into a lot more than 38,000 over the years trading. A whole lot more. Yes, UAMY, we were talking about this morning, making a nice move. All right, so enough of this ridiculous television chat. Let's start trading. So I'm going to log out of this account right now because I've already bought all I wanted at the lows, and I want to log into another, and that one is right now here. Just give me a second, folks. Hold on. I got to log in here. Because I want to get some shares of this for all my accounts. Right here at this price. Now, you guys know I'm going to have to log in here on my phone. So you guys, please be patient with me for just about 10 seconds. And hopefully YouTube will not cut off my stream, because they like to cut off my stream when I'm getting this passcode to put in on my Charles Schwab account. So please be patient. I'll try to be back within 10 seconds. But like I said, sometimes YouTube loves to take this opportunity when I step away for these codes to shut off my stream and update my channel software, YouTube software. So please just be patient, and hopefully I'll be back in 10 seconds. If they cut me off, I'll start a new stream with the same thumbnail, and I'll put a link to the new stream down here in the chat. But usually, once I tell you about this, what they do to me, they don't do it. So let's see if I get lucky. I hope to be back in less than 10 seconds. Hold on. All right. All right. And we're going in. And I want to buy this price right here, right now on this account. Haven't been doing much with this account lately. So here we go. Account positions. And I don't think I'm holding the dang stock at all here. Okay. Just give me a second here, folks. God, Tyler, come on, man. You are attempting to sell, yep, this greater quantity. Oh, God, I get it. Change order. I've already got a bunch of orders in place on this. Dadgummit. Dang. And I got a bunch of orders on place on this. Change. Market. View order and place it. Oh, man, come on. Why? Oh, shit. They're all in good till canceled. All right, I got it. Edit. Market. Limit. Goodness gracious, folks. They're going to make this very hard on me to do this. Review order and place it. Oh, my God. Please stop. Good till order cancel. Good till cancel. I know what I'm doing. Place the order. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to clean house here a little bit. And I'm going to move over to, well, I've got the cash now. So let me just go over and move over right now into this other one. All-in-one trade. And I definitely want to buy SIDU here right now. SIDU, enter. And I got the cash to buy with now. I don't have to sell those other ones yet. I want to get in here now. So I want to buy 100 shares right here. Review order. Limit. We're just going to go market here. Not limit at all. Market. Review order. And place it. Select action. Buy 100. Review order and place it. Because I wish I could have bought the 238 if they had it there. And that's okay. I'm all right. And I just bought 241. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And the percent gain now I'm looking at right here is 9 point something percent. And I want to watch this very closely. 995 is the least amount down. 995 is the least of the gain, I should say. 994 now. Watch it close. 999, 977, 955 is the lowest. 955 is the lowest. 955 is the lowest. Thank you very much. All right, James. Thank you so much. 955 is the lowest. 970 and 75, folks. 969. 70, 10 now, 10, 991. Give me that 969. 991977. I'm in there. And I just filled at 241.5. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 100 shares. Now up 10%. Now 958 is the lowest. 955 is the deepest of the gain, shallowest gain. 956, folks. 955 and 956. 955 and 956. Lunchtime low, baby. My favorite time to buy. 995, 910, 10. See-do live. All right. Thank you, Sambusho, Thor's Hammer System. 190 to 210. 170, 230, 162, 148, 128, 108, 88, 145, 52, hard TP, 228, 260, 310, 380. Yep. $5 plus profit. Yep. Thank you. Michael Anthony, can't you see shares are selling off? Yeah, I see that. That's why I'm buying it here. When others panic and sell, I buy. That's what my motto is. And I see right now it's down 991, and the least I saw was 955, and I bought there. So I'm buying when it's down 955 if I see it hit that again. Yeah, I see shares are selling. That's what I like to see. I really want to buy there. I like to buy there. I sold already at 336 a share this morning. Michael, I sold at 336 a share. 336 a share. All right, so I'm way up on this stock. I've been making I've made probably $12,000 off of this stock in the last week and a half, Michael. And now I don't see shit in the nines anymore. So goodbye. I'm going to be buying the last anything in the nines right now if they get there one more time. But they're not going to. I'll take that, 1013. Yep, and I just bought right there. 242. And so I got several orders at 241, 241, now 242. And I'm going to duplicate this order for 100 shares, review order. Price is now 243, so there's no sense in it going down. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, that is an engulfing green candlestick right there. That right there is an absolute engulfing green candlestick. It engulfed this completely. It engulfed that completely, folks. And now this candlestick's going to engulf this candlestick, Michael. Watch this candlestick right now engulf this candlestick. All right? And now you know why I bought all those shares right there, Michael. That's why I just bought all those shares right there, because this is going to engulf this candlestick right now. Watch and see if I'm not right. This green candlestick will engulf this candlestick right here. Yep. Oh, I know this thing's going to go back up. They've already shown me how good they are at fleecing people out of this stock for hours and hours and then running the thing right through the roof. They've done it so many dang times. So I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I'm going to be buying 20 shares at a time at market, review order. And I can clearly see, once again, they're trying to run this thing down to the 955 again. And so they're trying to dip it again here, lunchtime low, 932, 909. I'm ready to buy more, 909 is the least gain so far, 909. And I'd really love to buy 238 a share. If I could get 238, I'd be elated, folks. If I could get 238 here, I would be overjoyed. Man, I'd love to buy 238 right now. Come on, get it down in the eights. 909, 910. Did you see that? 909, 910, 911, 909, 910, 911. Really? 909, 910, 911. Oh my gosh. Man, you can't get it any tighter than that, people. You can't get a pube in between those numbers. And I just filled it 240.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready, baby. 910, 909. Again, what can you put between 910 and 909? and then it goes up to 932 afterwards. You got 2 times 910 and 909, and then it goes up. And now you're going to see it ever again? I don't think so. I don't think you're going to see 909% down again. I don't think so. 911 now, 914. Well, can you see where it's going? There it is. I got it, 909. And I just bought it at 240.97. Duplicate order. And yeah, I'm still waiting for 238, but man, I'm going to buy that 909 if they tap it again. There it is. 909. Well, 949, 910 now. 947, 909, 910. What's going to go between 909 and 910? Well, did you see that? It didn't jump from 909 and 910 to 932 again. It went from 909 to 945, and now it's at 913. 841, I just bought there. One more stab at it. Lunchtime low, baby. 1248. And I just got 239.85. Duplicate order. And I really want 238. So I'm just going to go put a limit in at 238. Review order and place it right now. And I would not doubt at all, since they just broke that, to go to 233 and 231. So we're going in 231 right now. Review order and, oh shit, hold on. And first I want to go down here. And I got to change something here. Okay. Change order. 100 sell limit. Yep. Review order and place it. Sell 100 limit. What have I not said I want to do? You have not indicated the changes you want to make to this order. Yeah, I just did. I want to sell them. At market, review order, and place it. And it won't even let me sell them at market. So I'm going to go in limit. And I see we're going to go in, I guess, 4307. Review order. This order cannot be placed. Why? This change request cannot accept. If you wish to update, please cancel and place a new order. Oh, God. I'm selling off some EVTV here, folks, so I can have more money to buy this runner with. Sell 100 at market. And I'm fine. Place it. Thank you very much. Let's not make it any more difficult on me. Goodness gracious. Cancel this order. All right. And now we're going to go back to EVTV. Duplicate this. Limit. This going out at market now. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Place the order. Yes, honey. Oh yeah, I know. It's frozen rain, honey. It's. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Well, let me go up and check this out, folks. You guys going to go see the frozen rain all over my trees? Let's take a break here. I'm gonna keep. Hold on. I want to buy some more before I do this. And then we'll go out and look at them. So, Cheryl says our tree limbs might be falling off because of the ice. Pine trees. So I'm going to go out here, sell, limit, no, market, 100, review order, and place it. God dang it, man, you bastards, fuck. I can't do that. I have to cancel the dang things. They won't let me change it. Cancel. Yeah, cancel the dang thing. Don't let me just, again, don't make it easy on me. Don't make it easy on me. Sell. Cancel. Yes. Sell. Cancel. Yes. Folks, the reason I have these share orders already high numbers to sell is so that they can't be borrowed. I don't want any of my shares to be able to be borrowed, folks. Nope, I can't do that. I did it again. I made the same mistake. I want to cancel this order. They will not let me change good till canceled orders to day orders at market. They just won't let me do it. So I'm almost done here clearing up all these shares I want to sell. All right, here we go. It's time to start buying. We're coming in on SIDU, buy right here. Duplicate order. 100 shares. And I don't want to buy 100. I just want to buy 20 at a time as it's rising. Review order. Oh my God, are you kidding? What is the problem here? I don't want to buy 100. I said 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. Dang, man, I'm missing opportunities here, people. Missing opportunities here to buy on the sack. And there it is, folks, right there. That's where I'm buying right now. And I just filled it, 239.85. I'm going to duplicate that order. 20 at limit, 238 again. I want to get 238 again, please. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 238. And I already bought 237.67. So I'm going to go duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy 239 now. Review order and place it. Yep, place it. And I just got 239.85. How in the world did I get that with a 239 limit? All right. Duplicate order coming in 240 now. Let's come in market. Up 8.86%, up 9.9. Review order. And watch this, folks. Hold on a second here. I got to get down here and get rid of this rest of this EVTV crap. Sell. I sold part of it. I did sell EVTV at 57 cents earlier. Some of it. 57 I sold. So I was selling a lot of that EVTV at 57 cents. It looks like I sold it at 51, 54. Cancel order. Yes, I want to cancel that. Close. And here we go. Let's buy some more. Get rid of you. Duplicate order. We're coming in to buy the stock SIDU, and I'm trying to buy. And let me just take a look at this. Account positions. See how much more I'm holding of this EVTV. Gosh, I got 2,000 more shares of that. Trade, order status. I must have all these orders already in on this stupid thing. EVTV. Good Lord. Cancel. Yes, okay. Cancel. Yes, okay. Cancel. Yes, okay. Yeah, I got orders all the way up to 272 on that. I've got, at 72. Cancel. Yes. Okay. and I've got them at 68. Cancel, yes. Okay. And I've got them at 66. Cancel, yes. Okay. And folks, the stock I'm buying here now with this money that I'm going to sell this loser stock, EVTV, I'm going to be buying this stock, SIDU. Cancel, yes, okay. And cancel. Cancel, yes, okay. Closing out all these ridiculous orders up to 264 now. Cancel, yes, okay. Yep. Cancel, yes, okay. All right, folks, it's time to get in on this SIDU. Cancel, yes, okay. All right. So I've sold all, but I've got them all freed up to sell now. EVTV. And I'm going to click now sell. And I'm going to click, I've got 2,100 shares. I'm going to sell 1,124 right now. Market share, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to move that money over. And I'm going to buy. And we're going to go to account, positions, SIDU. There we go. And we're going to buy. Coming in right now to buy. And I'm going to try to buy 50 shares at market. Now up 10.68, folks. So this thing is definitely rising. I just made 2% on my last buys. And this is the stock, SIDU. And I'm going to buy it again here right now, folks, SIDU. And I want you to take a look at this chart. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm buying right now. SIDU. SIDU, enter. And this is the stock I'm buying. And I'm going to buy it right now. Again, review order. I'm going to buy 20 shares at market. Review order. And we're going to come down here and click this. And the percentage up is now 11.36. Now up 11.36. Up 10.91. And I'm buying right there. And my account positions, I'm now sitting on, just give me a second here. I'm sitting on 590 shares of SIDU, and I'm up $11 on it right now. And EVTV, I'm going to sell another 500 shares of it right now because I want to dump it. Market, review order, and place it. Because that stock is not moving, and SIDU is about to take off. So now I'm going to come in on SIDU, and I'm going to buy it again here at 244. I'm going to put in a buy order for 50 shares. I'm coming in underneath it, limit, and I want to try to buy 242, 50 shares, review order, and place it. Coming in down below it, 242. Now I'm going to buy 50 shares, limit order, 243. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. This is the shares I'm buying, SIDU, review order, and I'm going to place it. Now, folks, let's take a little break from the action here. And you got a lot of faith. Bye-bye. Oh, my, yes. Just subbed, Cat. Let's get this. Yeah. Curious, what are your year-to-date returns percentage-wise? very good. That's all I can tell you. And this is part of the reason, because I know how to read charts and I know how to buy on the low. And I just got through buying at 235, 236, 237, 238. And now the price is 244. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, we're going to take a little break in the action and we're going to go upstairs and we're going to go look outside, because apparently I got tree limbs that are about to start falling off my trees. So if you'll just give me a second, we're all going to take a little leave of the basement and we're going to go outside and take a look at an ice storm that's hitting us here. Yes, Piyush Bhatka, I made a fortune off AMCI, 12 to 8, now 9. Oh, I'm coming right now, honey. I'm coming up there right now. So hold on. We're going to bring the whole camera with us. All right. And let me put my camera inside a case in case we've got freezing rain falling on it. All right, folks. Let's go take a look. We're coming up. Hold on, folks. Let me get me some gloves on my hands. Where are my gloves, honey bun? There we go. These are just some sort of like work gloves, but I've got to go out and help my wife. We got to de-tarp the car. Yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. So if you look out here, look at the tree limbs on the pine tree. Whoa. Hold on here, folks. Oh, gosh. Now I can't. It's cars. Oh. So let's take a look here at And see, I put tarps over my truck and everything for the snow. But yeah, our pine tree limbs are hanging down to the ground. And I've got tarps also across, as you can see, I put them across our deck out here too. And how about now? Are we good? Let me plug this phone back in and see if we're streaming here or not. Apparently, we lost our stream. All right. Are we back now? Can you hear me now? All good. All right, good. All right. Well, oh my gosh, she's up to 245 now. By market. Up 11.59 now. Review order. And here we go. Sorry, I went outside to help my wife get all the ice off of her car and stuff. And so I'm looking to buy right here. And look at the percentage of the gain now up there on this stock, SIDU. It's up 11.45%. You see that? And now it's up 11.70, 11.36. And now it's up 11.39 and 11.41. What are you going to put between 11.39 and 11.41? Huh? What are you going to put between 11.39 and 11.41? Did you get my Christmas card? How is Mrs. Cat? No, I haven't gone to my post office for a while. I need to go to it. I'm sorry. But I definitely will. And she's real good. She just left. You just missed her. You just missed her. So 11.36 is the gain on this stock now. 11.09 is the least. 10.91 is the least right now. 10.98. 10.91 is the least. And 10.91, I'm in right there. 10.91, 10.92, folks. 10.91, 10.92. 10.91, 10.92. You can't get a pube in between those two numbers. So I'm going in market again. And now it's up 11.30. Ha! You see that? 10.91, 10.92 goes to 11.36 and 11.60. I'm in. Screw it. All right, let's just put it in here. Folks, look at the percentage gain, 11.61. And where's the 10.91 and 10.92 that were right next to each other? 10.91, 10.92. Show them to me again right now, Shorty, or I'm buying again. 11.36 is the low. 12.05. 12.05, what? 11.36, now 12.02, 12.05, 12.01. Folks, you can't get anything between there. It's completely capitulated, folks. It's completely capitulated. NH Funny Farm, I will run over to I'll tell my wife to go to the post office and check the P.O. box. Well, no, I can't do that because she doesn't have my key to get in. But anyway, this is the stock right now that we're buying, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock we're buying. It is SIDU, and this is the one we're buying right now. And I just got through buying a bunch of shares at $2.39 a share. $2.39. I bought $237.67. The lowest I could buy was right there, $237.67. And I got it below $238. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I was so excited to buy at $237.67 is because one of the numbers that I like to try to buy shares of, it says right here, buy back. And you can see it right here. I'll highlight it for you. And you'll see why I was so happy to buy there, because I have buy orders, buy back to 38. Yep. And you can see right above that, you can see I have buys 37, 38, 39. Those are buyback numbers, folks. So when they ran this price down to that 38, I jumped on this account and I started buying at 12:48 p.m. I bought them right then, 12:48 p.m. 237, folks. That's where I bought, and I bought 239, and I bought 240, 240, right? And now she's at 243, and I suspect that she'll keep climbing. Now I suspect that because they've been manipulating this stock massive amounts lately, and you can clearly see that if you look at the 5-day chart. And so you can see right here, they have massively run it up. They've massively run it down and nutsacked it. They've massively run it up. Then they massively run it down. And look where they ran it down to. What's that equivalent? See the resistance to the rise? Resistance to the rise? Resistance to the rise? Well, folks, if it's 3 times resistance to the rise, then that's most likely going to be resistance to the fall. Understand? So that's why I just bought right there. Because if this was resistance to the rise once, twice, 3 times, then it's going to be resistance to the fall as well. Do you understand? Thank you very much, Vegan William. Thank you, Vegan William. Your name is going to be, we've almost filled out an entire sheet with donations and gifts from people. And you're all going to be in the drawing at 4:08 p.m. today. Vegan William. All right. Thank you. And here they are again at the same number now. They're trying to double dip this, folks. And will I buy at 238? You bet your ass I will. Yes, I will. Review order coming in right now for 20 shares at this price. Review order and place it because it's one of my favorite numbers to buy. 37, 38. And I just filled at 238.6. And I'm going to duplicate that order again because I love to buy the 38 number. Review order. And the stock price is up, and I just filled 238.85. Nice. Thanks, market makers. Thanks for buying these shares from me this morning at $3.37 a share and then selling them back to me $1 less. Thank you. I love you guys. I think you're stupid, but I'm glad you're there doing this to me. Wait, instant, happy poop. All right. And now we filled out the whole sheet. All right. Randy Ferris, thank you. Randy Ferris, Ferris. Thank you so much. Well, that's all for the 238s, ladies and gentlemen. You just missed out if you didn't get in there. I'm sorry if you didn't buy there with me. I'm sorry if you didn't do it. But I'm buying some more right now because I know 238 is one of their favorite numbers to work a stock down to. That is why the numbers are on my buyback sheet. 37, 38, and 39. And folks, that is a definite buy number, okay? And they're not going to get this down to 31 or 33. No way. I don't see any way at all for them to get a 31, 33, which would be the next buyback place. So I'm just buying here at this number because I love to buy at that number, okay? And that's why, okay? I've been trading a long time, folks, and I love to buy those numbers. So I just got 238. Let's duplicate that again. And now the price is at 242, so I guess I got lucky there. I guess I just got lucky, babe, when I met you. And we're going to go here, review order. And hold on a second here. My account positions. And just give me a second here, folks. And I want to see what else I've got here. I've got a little bit. I got 500 shares of EVTV left. I want to sell that right now. And I can't sell all 500, but I think I can sell 300. And I want out of this 300. Market share, review order, and place it. Yep, I'm not going to have many shares left of that EVTV. And now I'm going to go over here to trade order status. And I'm going to be buying now market this SIDU duplicate order. And I don't want to buy 300. I only want to buy 20 shares at market review order. And I am watching the percentage gain. So, folks, I'm looking at right now the percentage gain. Nope, wrong stock. Sorry, just go to the right one. We want to go to the right one. Buy SIDU. There we go. Duplicate order. And we want to look at the percentage gain. 20 shares, review order, and watch that percentage gain. And it is right now up 9.80, 9.32. Well, what are you going to put in between 9.80 and 932? Right? 949, 909. 909 is the least gain right now. 909, tapping it. They're tapped out at 909, folks. 909 is the lowest gain right now. Algorithm trading, folks. Now 910 again. We saw 909 and 910 again. Oh my. 909, 948 was the 910. There's a 913, 909, and where's the 910 now? Where's the 9.10? Oh no, 32 and 34. There's the 91. There's the 909. There we go. I'm in there. I just bought right there. And I just got 239. Thank you so much. Cancel this order. Yes. Okay. Close. And cancel this order. Yes. Okay. Close. And by gosh, it looks like they're trying to go down. And hold on a second here. Just give me a moment here because I want to completely get out of this stock. Sell all at market. And I'm out of that. EVTV, adios. I've been waiting on you long enough. I'm done waiting on you. And I got a chance to buy SIDU $1 less than I just sold it for, so I'm going to do that now. I'm going to buy this stock for $1 less than I sold it for this morning at this price. I'm going to buy it right now at the same price that I sold it for, $1 less than what I sold it for this morning. So I'm going to buy 20 shares at market for $1 less than I sold them for this morning. Review order and buy it. And I just filled that, hopefully 237 or so. Order status. Because you have a friend, it could fall to 231 or 233. Or it could fall to 224. Or it could even fall to 220. So I want to have a lot of dry powder to keep buying with if they drop it anymore. See, I'm not sure this is the absolute bottom. This just happens to be one of the many numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I like to buy this number. But you can see I've got other buyback numbers much lower. This is a after this number here, I just bought the 38 and 37. The next numbers I'm going to buy is going to be here, 31 and 33. And if they drop it any lower, I'll buy it here at these numbers, okay? And if they drop it any lower, then I'll buy it here And I have a lot of money to buy with. I have a lot of money to invest with. So, because I don't buy all in, I never buy all in at one time. That's not my method of operation. I don't buy all in at once. And I never sell all of my shares at once either. I never do that. I never sell all my shares at once. So now I'm going to come in here. I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to try to buy market. Review order. And I'm looking right now at the percentage gain. 8.18 is the least. It's up 18 cents. It's up 8.18 the least. 8.18 is the least percentage gain. 833 is now the least gain. 864. Where's that 818? There it is again. 238, folks. See how they keep tapping that number? See how they love to buy that number? 238, 818, right there. That's a great number for them. That's perfect, man. 818 and then 238. They love that, man. They love accumulating there, folks. They do. I'm telling you they do. I know they do. There it is again. See? They'll keep it there as long as they can, folks. But what they're doing is accumulating it there. They're accumulating it there. They are accumulating it there, folks. That's what they're doing. 238. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. I know it for an absolute fact. And now they're going to go for 233, folks. They won't stop till they get 234 or 233. They definitely will not stop until they have that. And the reason that is because it'll be up 13 cents, folks. 13, okay? This is all gematria, okay? They're going to go for 233 because it'll be up 13 cents. So I'm going to edit my buy order right now and come in at 33 because I know they want that. So I'm going to go right now, 33. Because I already know this is the next number they want. And they're not going to get it, folks. It doesn't look like. Nope, they're not going to get it, folks. Nope, it's over, folks. It's over. All right, I'm telling you. This thing is out of here, and there's no more beating it down, folks. This thing is gone, and they're not going to stop it from rising. It's all by design, people. And the time now is 1:30 in the afternoon, and this thing is done with its whiplash, with this washout. This thing is done, folks. Once to there again for a flash. See, they got the nut sack it there before. This is a veggie drop, people. It's gone. This stock is gone, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's going to run. Look at the buyers coming in. Watch these candlesticks. Here it goes. And, folks, I'm telling you, I hear this sound off in the distance, and you should pay attention to what I hear. That is a train, baby. And if you happen to be fast on your feet, which you should be chasing this train right now, folks. You should be chasing this train as fast as you can. Right now, folks, chase the doggone train. Get on it, man. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to take off. This 5 days crossing the 10, game over for rundown and market manipulation, folks. It's all over, folks. Those 237 orders and 238s are the thing of the past. And now I'm going to come in underneath it. Limit share, trying to buy 242 now. Come in at 242, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And pretty soon, I'm going to be selling these shares that I just bought at 237 at 257 a share. You're going to see it. I'm going to start at 254, 55, 56, 57. Yep, I'm going to start selling there. The shares I just bought at 237 and 237 and a half. So here we go, folks. Watch me start selling now. And I'm going to duplicate this order, but I'm not going to buy. I'm going to sell. And I'm coming out 247. I'm going to come out with 20 shares at 247. Review order and place it. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Charlie. And I'm going to sell right here and forget about buying 242 now. Let's raise that to 244. Change this to 244. Review order and place it. And folks, congratulations. If you just bought all those shares, anybody, and I just want to know, let me start a poll right now. And I want to find out, did you just buy SIDU with me in the 237, 238 range? So let's start a poll right now. And I want to know, did anyone, and we're going to start a poll right now. And we're going to ask a question. Did you just, oh, well, first of all, I should ask, did you sell SIDU this morning with me at 336? Delete. Did you sell, I'm going to ask this first. Did you sell SIDU with me this morning in the 333 to 3.36 range? What happened there? What happened just there? God dog it, man. 336 range. Turn off the speaker. Question mark. Did you sell, first of all, did you sell SIDU with me this morning in the 333 to 336 price range? That's what I want to know, and I'm going to post this right now. Start poll. Schmollen, be polite in the tank, please. I don't know what you said. I'm going to take a look up here. Man's never heard of OBS recording laptop screens with a mobile phone. Well, see, let me explain something to you, Schmollen, you aren't aware of, so that you will become aware and enlightened, okay? When I stream in the OBS widescreen format, which I definitely have done in the past, I only have about 3,000 to 4,000 viewers per day. But when I stream in this format like this, then I have about 19 or 20,000 viewers per day. So you got it now? And I've had a massive increase of over 1,000 new subscribers, even in this narrow format, over the last 28 days. So it works, all right? What I'm doing works. It reaches massive amounts of people this way. And if it upsets you and you find it disturbing, I would suggest that you simply move along to somewhere else that does widescreen with OBS, who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. All right? I know what I'm doing, all right? So you can spend your time on a channel with a widescreen with a dumbass who doesn't know shit about trading really, or you can spend it with me, who's been trading for 25 years and know exactly what I'm doing. As a matter of fact, yesterday or day before yesterday, and even today, one of my viewers said he made $22,000 today on my advice. And but if you want to have that widescreen, you go get it. You go chase down that widescreen dream. And there's no hate here in the tank. We don't hate. This is a love tank. Bartoli says, I got in at 144 and got out at 304. I went to sleep because I have 24-hour duty. I did just get in at 244. I was up 200 this morning. You could go run your own channel or what, cat, like us. The water's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, whatever. There's plenty of people out there that they think they're better than you, folks, and they have better ideas than you do, and they're all so smart. But you'll always find a whole bunch of people with opinions like his, because everybody has two things: opinions and assholes. And I think everybody that's here in the tank who's been trading with me since SoFi was in the $4 range are very happy that it's at $26 now, or 23 or 25 or wherever it is. And people need to leave good people alone. It's true. I'm not here to do any damage or to misrepresent. I show people my losses too. There's days people have seen me lose a lot of money on here. And so I'm not always successful every day, but 99% of the time I am. And that's all I need. That's all the odds I need. If I'm not always right, that's okay. Yep. Jay Watson. Why you sound like you're in a chokehold? Who? Who sounds like they're in a chokehold? Me? Man, you just need to get on out of here. Get out of here. Go somewhere where someone doesn't sound like they're being choked. You 238 3389. Well, got him. Thank you, Gary. Got to keep the riffraff out of the tank that don't know shit about trading. They just riffraff. And right here you can see I just got through buying hundreds of shares of this stock at 237, 237.85, 239, and the price of the stock is now rising nicely. And I'm very happy about those buys that I just made. And not only that, I'm going to be even happier with the sells I make off of those buys I just did, because as you can see up here, I said, did you sell SIDU with me this morning in the 333 to 336 range? And 24% of my viewers said yes. All right. That's day trading, people. Nice. Well, I wonder if I can get any more at 239. Let's try to buy some at 239. Duplicate order. I'll get the riffraff and the witches and their little dogs too. What's up, brother? Good morning. Hey there, young Gonzo. Welcome. He's not. Well, I don't know how high it's going to get today, but my sell orders start at 248. I'm going to start selling at 13 cents higher than I just bought. I'll start selling small amounts there. So let's try and just hold on a second here. Just hold on here a second, guys. All right, here's what I want you guys to see. This is SIDU. And I want you to see something. The lowest price that I just could buy, and it doesn't surprise me at all that they tried like hell to get to 233. So you saw me put a buy order in at 233. And so now I'm going to try to buy 236 or 237, 238, 239. All right. And I want you to see that right here at 230, 240, look at all the dark areas of this candlestick. And if you see this dark area moving beyond my needle to the right, then we're in trouble. But if you see this light area here moving, then we're looking good. So let's put our needle right here on this right here and see what happens with the dark area. Because, folks, every share sold to the bidder is the dark area. And every share sold to the asker is the light area. So if this dark area increases, that would be bad to see that happen. We want to see this candlestick growing in length, but we do not want to see the dark part of it growing, okay? We want to see just the light area of the candlestick growing right here and now at this price. And I just filled and bought at 237. And what I want you to see is here's the price right here, 238. And I've already told you, they love to accumulate at that number. And you can see most of the shares at this price have been sold to the bidder, not bought on the ask. All right? But this thing is done, folks, because at the very lowest price of the day, right here, you can see there were only 587,000 shares. 587,000. At the low of the day, there were 587,000 shares at 235. And does anybody want to guess how many shares there were at 234? I'm just curious. Does anyone want to try to guess how many shares were at 234 sold? I just showed you at 235, the amount of shares sold was 587,000 shares. How many shares do you think were sold at 234? How many shares do you think were sold at 234 today? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you how many. There was 585,000 shares at 235, and at 234, there was 2,122 only. Good guess. Yeah, good guess, Ra. Look at that. There was only 2,122 there at 234, folks. 2,122 was always there at 234, today's low. 2,122 was all the shares that were available there. That's it, folks. 2,122 shares at today's low of 234. Only 2,000 shares. And here, 285,000 shares. 285,000. But here, 2022. Here, 875,000 shares. 875,000 shares at 235, folks. Do you get the picture? Talk about market manipulation. They wanted to buy this at 235, someone, and they wanted 835,000 shares, and now 924,000. But here, 2,122. Right? Well, there you go. 2,122, and now 954,000 right there at the 235. So you see, somebody wanted in on this at 235, people. And whoever it was, they didn't really give a shit about 234. 2,122. They wanted it here. They wanted it right there at 235, and they piled in there. And they're still piling in there right now. Or at least they're trying to. They're at 959, 553 now here. Almost got 1 million. Almost got 1 million there at 235. And then they put in a 235.01 in between. And that's a KY flag. And they got even more shares there. Oh, 103,000. 993,235. There they go. They got the 100,000. They got it. They got it. They got 1 million. They got the 1 million they needed there. And look right here. There's still only 2,132, folks. 2,122. They got 1 million shares here at 235. Do you see that? Isn't that crazy? They got 1 million shares at 235. And at 234, all they could manage was 2,122. Now, I'm not saying that they're done trying to beat it down, but I find it very interesting. There were 1 million buyers, million shares traded, 1,105,000 at 235. I find that very interesting myself. So I'm going to buy right now at market, review order, and place it. That's right. I want to buy right now. Limit order, 235. I'm going to buy with them. Review order and place it. Why not buy with the other millions that bought there? Why not? And now, unfortunately, they could not achieve a 233 today, which blows my mind and shows deep amounts of weakness to me. To me, that the market manipulators could not get a price of 233 today shows a very, is that, believe it or not, folks, 1 penny can make a huge difference. And this was one gigantic penny. It's like one small step for Sea-Doo and one giant step against the shorts. They should have got 233 today, and this makes them look weak. That makes them look weak. That they could not get more than 2,100 shares here. That makes them look weak. They got 1,120,000 shares, 1 penny over the price where they wanted to buy, and they could not get it there, folks. 233 is their number. It's their love number, folks. And so now they're at 238 because they couldn't get it. So now it's accumulate 38 until they run it up to 3. And there they go, folks. Look at that. And this is already full. There's no room here. There's no room here, folks. There's no room here. So once it gets up over this, it's going to blow past this. It's going to blow past it right now. And I can't believe that they didn't just get to 233 right there. I can't believe they didn't hit that. I can't believe it, folks. Just to me, it shows extreme upside pressure, extreme confidence by buyers not to let it get to that number. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it didn't hit 233. I just have a hard time. He's selling a dream. If the volume goes up and the price goes up slightly, he profits. You may never see the numbers change that much for day traders. Hey, Daniel, everybody on this channel this week has made $10,000, $20,000, $22,000 off of my guidance. We don't need you here, okay? We don't. We don't need you here. Yes, Wednesday I made $1,800 on just this stock right here, SIDU. So some people here have made over $10,000 in the last week here with me on this channel, and it's too bad that you weren't here. But you don't have to be a sourpuss about it, and you don't have to make empty comments that people don't trust you, because they trust me and they don't trust you. All right? They don't believe you. And why should they? You haven't proven yourself. You've never been on this channel before, ever. You've never been here. You have no track record of profit. You have no track record of any profit. You're sorry, but that's just the way it is. You have no track record of profit. But I do. And people have seen it and they know. So you can toddle on out of here too if you want to. And you are not being chained here to this channel. You are free to come and go. And especially if you make ludicrous comments that make you seem fairly unintelligent. See, there's a saying, and that saying is, you are best off in the company of strangers to keep your mouth shut and let people think that you're not too smart. Or in other words, you're better off in the company of strangers to keep your mouth shut so they think you're stupid. Because if you don't, when you open your mouth, then you remove all doubt. It's just that simple. And so you come in here into a group of strangers and you make statements that you think make you look intelligent, but just the opposite happens. People think that you're a dumbass because they're sitting here with me every day. And in case you didn't notice, this stock I'm buying here at $2.35 a share, see the question? It says, did you sell this stock with me today when the price hit $3.33 to $3.36 a share? It's $1 higher where we sold it today. $1 per share higher where we sold it today. And now we're buying it more than $1 below where we sold it today. And that's how you day trade. So today, people watched me sell this stock when the price was at the high of the day. The highest price of the day, they watched me sell there. Right now, it's just a big swing trader, and it's got a lot of retail investments coming in, and hedge funds and market makers know that they can just make a ton of money off of gullible retail individuals. See, they didn't expect you to be on this channel with me and sell this morning at $3.30, $3.31, $3.33, because I told everybody, folks, this is a sell. I said to everyone on this channel right now, sell, 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 sell. So we started selling $3.29, $3.30, $3.31, $32, $3.33. I had orders up to $3.36, sold. $3.37, nope. $3.38, nope. Those didn't sell. As a matter of fact, the orders are still sitting there waiting to be sold. Happy New Year, Gary. Yeah, yes, indeed. So we're watching SIDU is the stock we're watching. And interestingly enough, it seems to have fallen to a exact point, doesn't it? It seems as though it's sort of been falling. To me, it seems like it's fallen to an exact price where they're accumulating it. Now, I could be wrong, but why is there so much love for this stock at these two prices? Why? Why is there no desire to push it down any further to 233? Why are they sitting here now accumulating all these shares at these prices, for gosh sakes? Why are they not down here at 33 and 32 and 31, their favorite numbers? Well, because this is another one of their favorite numbers, 38. And you'll see it right here on my buy-sell sheet. And you can look up here and you'll see where I have buyback orders. I say on my buy-sell sheet, you'll see these three numbers right here if you look on my buy-sell sheet. And there's a reason they're there. And you can see it now, 37, 38, 39. 37, 38, 39. And there's a reason that I have buyback numbers there. Now, look below that, though. The other numbers that they usually will come down to, if they can break below 37, they almost always achieve the 31 through 33. 131, 132, 133. I'm telling you, folks, if they can get it down below 237, then the next cookie to crumble is 131 and 132 and 133. I know it for a fact, people. I've been trading too long not to know this. And so right now, folks, the number that you should have orders in, where I expect them to take it down to, is 131, 132, and 133. Now, the shocker for me is that they have not done that. And to me, that shows a sign of weakness. And therefore, that's when I started buying right here. And they are not going to get it there, folks. It's not going to go there. It's not going to go there. It's not going there. And you're going to find out that it's not going to go there because, ladies and gentlemen, these two are maxed out already. And all these are maxed out. So when this breaks away here, there'll be no stopping it, folks. There's no stopping it to here. Watch this thing break away and run right up to here right now, folks, because this is all overloaded already. Watch how fast this is going to break away and go up over these numbers right now. Watch, folks. Just watch. This is maxed out, folks. There's no more room on this turnip wagon. There's no more room here, folks. And look at the KY flag right there come in. Oh, look at the KY, folks. 238.97. Oh, sway that flag. Oh, man. Swing that flag back and forth. The KY flag. There it is right there, folks. There it is. Oh, I told you. I told you it was going to break over these numbers very rapidly because the wagon is full. The train is already loaded. You should have already bought your tickets. Everybody's in the seats already here. There's no room here. There's no room here. I told you so. There's no room. And this thing's going to go right past all this. And there's another KY flag. 243 and a half. Oh, throw out the KY. Give me the KY. Oh, and watch it run, folks. Watch it run up past all this now. Watch how fast this goes, because this is full. There's no room here. There's no room at this freaking number, folks. There's none. There's no room at this number. It's full, folks. It's sold out. It's a sold out show. Yeah. It's a sold out show, folks. The venue is sold out. The concert hall is full. You're going to have to sit back here. This is where the performance stage is, and you're going to have to sit back here now because there ain't no more shares available. There's no more seats here. I'm sorry. And just because you want to add another row, it doesn't mean shit, okay? Just because you want to try and add another row, that don't mean shit, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is going to rise past all this within 20 minutes. Within 20 minutes, folks, this is going to rise past all these numbers right here because they're already overloaded. They're already overloaded. They're already oversold. They're oversold, folks. There's no more tickets available in this range up here. And you're going to find that out real quick. Just keep watching. Keep watching, people. Watch how fast this thing goes up beyond these numbers right here now. Because these are already oversold. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the funny thing is, now all I'm waiting for here is for this candlestick to reach there. Then it'll jump to here. That candlestick will reach there. And then it will jump to here. And that candlestick will reach right there. Then it will jump to here. And that candlestick will reach right there. And then it will jump to here and past it because this is already there. This is already there. So that their game plan here, folks, is to fill out all of these numbers here, 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 up to the same as this amount. That's what their agenda is. You can witness it with your own two eyes. And I could be wrong, completely wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised to see this candlestick be the one that's drawing out now and come right out even with these two. This candlestick has to come out to even with these two before they let it go up. So they're trying to make all of these candlesticks here the same level as these two. And then they'll let it run up. And this one's already almost at that level. So watch, folks. Watch and see. See if they can, first of all, fill out this level. And if they cannot get these out here to this far, then there's no stopping it, folks. I'm telling you. If they can't get these to come all the way out even, and can't get that one out here even, then this thing is going to run like a freaking banshee because they should be able to get all these candlesticks to fill out to the same line right here. It should come out here. And it's not happening, folks. It's close. They're trying, but they're not going to get it. It looks like they're not going to be able to achieve their $2 million requirement at each candlestick. Because you see right here, they got 2 million right there, and they got 2 million there. And now they want 2 million here. And then they will want 2 million here. Okay? So just watch until this fills out to 2 million, and then this thing will bounce. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to look at the chart. And what I see is the 5-day just broke the 50-day average and is rising. And I see the orange 10-day is now about to follow suit and jump over the 50-day average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch this 5-day right now jump here and watch this candlestick envelop this one. Watch this candlestick coming right now envelop this candlestick right here. All right, and that was a big dump right over here to try to dissuade everyone, but unfortunately, this was still rising. Everything's rising. Everything's rising, folks. It's all rising. All rise. 5 days come up over. The 10-day is following. And if you better look at this long-term chart, folks, look at the 20-day. Does it look to you right here like this 200-day average is dropping it all? Does it look to you right here like the 50 and 45 day are dropping? No, what it looks like is every pullback to that 50 has been a rise, and every pullback to the 50 has been a rise, and every pullback to the 50 has been a rise, and every pullback to the 50 will see a rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I do not believe so. And I'm going to highlight so you can see this right now. And folks, man, that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Look at that 200-day rising steadily, the 45 and 50 rising steadily. And this is called a shoulder, people. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. Learn from this. Learn from this. See this? That's a shoulder. That's a shoulder. And look at it. Boing. Folks, this is a shoulder here. And it's going to bounce off that shoulder because the 200 is pushing. And so are these long terms. And it is going to bounce like a son of a off this thing right now, as you will all be willing and able to see. And there's not going to be any 233 in the forecast for them today, folks. It isn't going to happen. No, it is not going to happen. And I'm going to show this to you in a bigger chart scheme so you can understand something here. Let me show you something, folks. All right? Let me show you so you understand. Okay? I'm going to show you some examples of shoulders. See the 5-day there? That's a shoulder. That's a shoulder. That's what a shoulder looks like. And then bam. And right here, this is what a shoulder. Look at the orange. Look at the orange line. See that orange line? This is a shoulder. See how it came up here and built this shoulder out? Boom. Then up here, take a look here. See the 5-day? That's a shoulder. See the 5-day turquoise line? That's a shoulder, people. That is a shoulder. Boom, off the shoulder. All right? I know what I'm talking about. And folks, you see the trend line here of the bottom? See the trend line? Well, the 200 just broke that. The 200-day moving average just broke the trend line. The bottom trend line just got broken by the 200-day moving. And that's why they drove it down below the 50 so far, because this thing's breaking away, baby. And now it's just a squeeze everyone out and watch it run. Watch this thing run. Watch this candlestick right here. Boing. Watch this thing right as this hits the 50-day. Watch this 5-day jump up right now. As the 10-day meets the 50-day, watch this 5-day jump right up. And look at this candlestick engulfing this one right now. Folks, this is going to jump up here. And if I'm wrong, well, I'd be wrong. But I don't think so. So let's just watch. Let's just watch this short-eating porpoise's mouth change direction. Watch this 5-day come up here right now. Watch this green candlestick engulf all of these. All that chintzy little stuff. Watch this 5, boing, and engulf all these. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So just stick around for a minute and you'll see it. And this is the 30-minute chart. Let's change the time frame on this from 30 minutes down to just 10 minutes. Let's look at 5 minutes. Okay, let's look at 5 minutes. And look at the 5-minute chart now. And what you see there? Oh, there's the crossover, and there's, oh, yes, engulfing candlestick, engulf that, and we got to see this one engulf these levels. And if this candlestick comes up here, folks, and engulfs these two candles, watch out. This would be a very, very positive, powerful move here. If this one here comes up and engulfs these two, watch out, shorty. You better be getting on the train if you see that happen right now. If this candlestick rises and you don't see big red engulfing this one, then she's going to fly. She's going to fly, people. And this is the 20-day chart, 5-minute intervals each candlestick. So each candlestick here is 5-minute intervals. All right. And you can clearly see what's happening here. There's no engulfing this candlestick here on this crossover of the 5-day crossing the 10-day. It should be, they should be trying to fight this thing so hard. They should try to beat this down so this doesn't cross the 10-day. But they're not coming at it with enough aggression, folks. And that's probably just because there's too many damn buyers. So let's just see if I'm right. This should come up here and engulf all of these. These should be engulfed right now. And if they do, you should buy the stock. All right. If this one here comes up now and engulfs these right here, you should buy this stock. Okay. Because the 5-day then will be jumped up to here. Watch it close, folks. Watch it like a hawk. And the price now, 243. Well, I just got through buying all the shares of this at 237, 236, 237. And don't be surprised to see this candlestick jump up here right now and see big money come in on this SIDU. Don't be surprised at all to see this candlestick jump up here and engulf these over here. And I could be wrong, but watch it. Watch it. Because this is pivotal, folks. This is pivotal at 2:13 in the afternoon. 2:13. What a coincidence. 2:13. And at 2:13, folks, will they attack it? At 2:13 and try to engulf this candlestick with this red one? Or will the buyers come in and engulf these over here? That's what I'm waiting to see. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you what we're going to do. What we're going to do, if I see what I'm expecting to see, is we're going to mirror trade this stock this afternoon. And when the price gets here, we're going to sell it. All right? So when this price now jumps up and starts rising, and it gets right there, we're going to sell it. That price is going to be 261. 262, 263. All right, that's where we're going to be selling this in a little while. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now we're going to watch this chart, and we're going to change it to the 1-day chart so you can see better. 1 day. And here it is, folks, right here. 1-day chart. And there it is, right there. Beautiful. And look at this. It's the leaping porpoise. They leaped it and bam to the 5 and 10, 40. Bam. It's the leaping porpoise. And there's the green candlestick coming off that 10-day, just like they did right here. And it's going to bounce because the 45 and 50 are rising, people. The 45 and 50 are rising here on this chart on the 1 day. And that's going to push this right up. You're going to see it, folks. Watch these two, and you can see the green is now coming. I mean, the blue is coming over the red one. Folks, the blue belly red back is about to become a red belly blue back. And, folks, this thing is going to take off. Watch these candlesticks jump up and envelop these. Watch this right now. Boing. And watch the 5-day rise. And I'm going to just, golly, I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see this. I'm very happy to see this. And the stock is SIDU. 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 Hang on. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. Still this freaking thing. And there it is. And one thing you might want to look at here, look at it folks. And I just bought a lot of shares at 236 and 237 and 235. And you better take a look at this thing right now because, folks, she's starting to make a move. And I'm not kidding. And they tried once the low there, twice the low there, bounced off of it very nicely both times. That's the new low, folks. 235, folks, is it. 235 is it. Now, let me explain what we're about to do. We're going to sell this stock when it gets right there. Then we're going to buy it back when they drop it to right there. Then we're going to sell it when it gets there, and we're going to buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here, and we're going to buy it there. Then we're going to sell it here, and we're going to buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here, and we're going to buy it there. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it there. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it there. Do you understand? It's called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirror trading, where the resistance points were established as it fell will be the same resistance points as it rises. And it's called mirror trading, folks. And look at this chart now. Look at it. I told you it was going to do that. I told you it was going to jump off of this 10-day right there because it did it right there. And it did it right there. So right there off the 5-day off the 10, right there, the 5 off the 10. And look at that. It enveloped. I told you this was going to envelop these candlesticks. And there it is right there. And it just enveloped all those candlesticks. And folks, if we get something to envelop this point here, watch out. If we get a candlestick right now that jumps up here and envelops all of that over there, then this son of a gun is on its way in a big way, all right? I know what I'm saying, folks. And I already showed you that this was going to happen, that this was going to envelop all of these, and it just happened. And I said, if it does happen, you shorts are in trouble, man. And now they know that. So they try to attack it back down. Oh, let's get it back down to the 10-day. Oh, we'll get it down that 10. We'll scare everybody. Well, shit, no. There it was at the 10. Didn't scare anybody there. Here, when you ran it down to the 10, didn't scare shit out of everybody there. It didn't run it down to the 10, didn't scare them there. Run it down to the 10, didn't scare them there. Run it down to the 10. No, it doesn't scare them. It doesn't scare them. It's a buy point now. And everybody knows it is. And that's why they're buying it. Every time you now try to push it down to the 10-day, they buy it. Try to push it to the 10, they buy it. Try to push it to the 10, they buy it again. And now she's continuing to rise. And folks, they can herky, jerky this thing all in here trying to build a barcode. See, this is called barcoding the stock right here. But when this 50-day gets up there, that's over. Boom, she's going to go. So let them stay here and barcode this as long as they want. But when this 50-day gets up here, it's going to shove that right up their arses, folks. When this 50-day gets up here, this is gone and to the next level. So you just be watching because I'm telling you, this the same thing as what happened here when the 50 hit there. It bounced. That's the same thing when the 50 gets up here and they meet right there. It will push everything up. So just be patient, folks, and watch it. SIDU. And watch this green candlestick now come over and engulf these right here. Watch a green come in. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is too strong. This 50-day and 45 rising like this, too damn strong, people. And if this blue starts showing red underneath it, watch out. I'm telling you, if this blue line here starts showing any red underneath it, then watch out, shorty, because you're in trouble. If this, oh my gosh, if this blue line that's right there starts showing red underneath it, then you're in trouble, shorty, because that means the 45 is crossing the 50-day, and you're going to be in trouble. So we don't want to see any red if you're shorting this underneath this blue line, but I'm afraid you don't have any choice because right now you're a dump down effort and barcoding is now approaching the 50-day. And there it is. It's all over right there. So I'll buy right now on that right there. And I'm going to buy right here, trade order status. And I'm definitely going to buy right on that. My last order filled at 235, folks. 235, my last order filled. Can you believe that? My last order filled on this stock at 235, and now I've got to buy it at 242. How do you like that? If I can even get that review order and place it. And that 235 order filled at what time? It filled at 149. 149. $30 ago, folks, I filled at $2.35. Does that tell you where this stock is going? 30 minutes ago, I bought this stock at $2.35 a share. And since that time, we've had a crossover of the 5 and 10 day cross the 50 day. And now watch this thing jump. Watch it jump, folks. Watch the 5 day come up here. And I could be wrong, but look at these last two candlesticks. And there's a lot of buying right there on that candlestick. There's, in fact, no selling there. No selling at all in that candlestick. All buyers on the ask. And I could be wrong, but I think this thing's about to rocket, folks. I think it's going to take off. And this 10-day is definitely not falling. This 10-day is not falling. It is the long-term rising average. And their little herk and jerk along it will only last until this keeps up here. And as soon as this gets right up here, this is over. This is going to run. Just watch, folks. And I want to look back here at trade. And what's going on now here? What have they done? Well, they got this one almost over 2 million. They got that one over 2 million. They got this one almost to 2 million, but they threw in the towel on that already. And now they're trying to get this one to 2 million, but looks like they're having trouble doing that. But they are wanting to. They definitely want to. They want 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million here, 2 million there. And then they've already got 2 million here, so it'll jump right past that. Boink, right past it. They've already got that. So, folks, all they're trying here is to achieve 2 million at each of these candlesticks right here. 241 and 242. They just want those to be the same as these, 2 million each. And then it'll go over this, and it'll go over that. And then they'll try to get 2 million there, and 2 million there, and 2 million there. And they've almost got 2 million here already, so it won't be long there. And you're going to see this afternoon, folks. You're going to watch it rise. And I'm not kidding. There she goes right now, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way. She's leaving. And they're trying to get 2 million here. They're not going to get it, folks. They're not going to get it. Just like they couldn't get any buys today at 233. They couldn't get any there. The most they could get here was 2,122 shares. And the funny thing is, right above that, they had 1,158,000. 1,158,000 at 235. And then just below that at 234, 2,122. That's when you know the door's been slammed. That's when you know, folks, game over. When you see these clowns able to accumulate at 235, that many shares at 235, 1,158,000, and then at 234, the low of the day, 2,122, freaking game over, people. All right? Game over right there. Totally game over. And now you're going to see this thing proceed past, once they get these two candlesticks here to 2 million shares, folks, it's out of here. When this one hits 2 and that one hits 2, this is going to be gone, folks. It's going to be rising. All right? And then it's funny because I said all the seats were already sold out in this venue right here. All the seats were already sold out. So what did they do? They put in another row in between. See that? They dropped a row in there at 2040 and a half. See that? Because all the others were sold out. So they thought, well, let's just put a little makeshift row in between here. And because these are sold out, folks. So they're trying here with a little row in between, folks. A little tweener right there. A little David Chivarini tweener. A little tweener wiener right there. That's what that is. Because they've already got 2 million here. They've already got 2 million here. They've got 2 almost there. So they figured, let's just put in another row. Let's just put in another row, damn it. And then in desperation here, just before 2:30, they try one more desperate time to get 233. Their favorite freaking number, people. Their favorite accumulation number. And they're trying for it right now because I already called them out for being weak-ass mofos for not being able to get 233 today. That's what I said. You're a bunch of weak. You can't even get your favorite friggin' number today. And that's what I told everyone. Oh, my God, look at this weak-ass effort. They got million something here, and here they got 2,100. Weak, people. Weak. Why don't we see this number? Your favorite number, Shorty. Where is the power? Where is the cojones to push it down to 233, 232, and 231? Where are they? Where's those hairy, massive balls to push this thing down to 231 right now? Come on, I'm challenging you, Shorty. I got an order sitting at 233, been there all damn day because I thought you could do it. And here you are acting like you just don't have the ability or the cojones. I mean, look right here, folks. Again, I pointed out to you. They somehow got 1,305,000 shares there. And here, 2,122. How is that? How is that? At 234, they've only gotten 2,000. Folks, there's an 89,000 share order at 235 here. I don't see any way in the world this thing gets down to 234 again for 2,100 shares. Look at the buy order there. 88,000 now. You're done, man. That's the door. The door is closed. The door is shut. There's no more dropping, and I don't think there's any way. And now I wouldn't, and I already said to you all that I'm absolutely shocked, and a lot of people already know because look at they've got buy orders there with me at 231. They know that this is what they would normally try to take it to because market makers love to buy that number, and they love this number too. I just can't believe they've never been able to get it down below this price. To me, it's just I'm awestruck by it that they cannot just do one more big $3 million dump of shares and get down to 233, 232, or 231. But maybe they just don't have the shares to do it with. And it doesn't look good seeing that rising now. Because, folks, they're just trying to get 2 million here, I guess, and 2 million here. I guess they do not give a shit about this, where they've only gotten 2,100 at 234. I guess they don't care about that. But now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it's over. It's all over. It's finished. It is finished, folks. They are finished. Look at that. One last time to get one last sack. And look at all the buyers coming in who are not afraid. They're trying to sell it down, but everybody's buying every share they throw out there. Every share they sold was bought, every one of them. They're having a tough time, folks. They're having a tough time. They're having a tough time. And I'm telling you, they double nutted this thing, then they double nutted it again, then they try a single nut action here. Just got one nut. Just got one nut right there, folks. You saw it. I said it. I'm not lying. There's one nut there, two nuts there, a double nut. There's one nut there and another nut there, another double nut. There is one nut there, and that's all. One nut. And the buyers are coming in. They're not going to see another nut. There's not a nut to be seen here. It's just fly time. And watch these green candlesticks keep growing, folks. Watch them keep growing. And look at the buyers on that last candlestick compared to the sellers. Look at the numbers of buyers there on that candlestick right there compared to the sellers on that price. There's tons of buyers. Tons of buyers. I just can't believe, I still can't believe that they have not filled my order at 233 and 232 and 231. I just can't believe it. I mean, I'm shocked to see that they can't do that. And I'm glad to see they can't do it either. I'm just letting you know that. And there she goes. There's your engulfing candlestick. Come on, green all the way past all these. I'm just waiting right now for the big buys. Look at all the green on those candlesticks, folks. There's no real fear here. Don't be fooled. There is no fear. There's no fear here. There's no fear here at all. There's accumulation is what there is. Accumulation. Accumulation, baby. And it's just the same number, 235, folks. Why do they want to buy so many at 235 and 236? Why? Why do they want to get so many shares there? I'm going to look at this again. Why are they wanting so many shares at that price? Have they not got 2 million? No, they don't. I see. Now at 236, they've only got 1.8 million. There's the numbers. They just showed up. Well. Now that explains something to me. They got to get this to 2 million too, folks. They got to get that number to 2 million. They got to get this number here to 2 million. 1 million plus there, 1 million plus there. They're trying to get 2 million here, folks, to fulfill their contract. They're trying to get 2 million there to fulfill their contract. Every candlestick must achieve a 2 million level before it can be allowed to go any higher. And so right now, folks, that's what they're trying to do. Build this up to 2 million shares on these two candlesticks. And they've almost reached their quota right here. They're at 1907 now. They've almost got it. 1908. They're getting closer and closer. 1916. Here we go, baby. Here it comes. 1916. I just called it. There it is. 1918. Oh, yeah. 1919. We're almost at launch time, folks. Get ready for countdown. Get ready for countdown. 1,929,000 now. Notice they're trying to get 2 million here. 2 million, folks. 2 million. They've almost got the same amount across all these now. 2 million. They're sure trying hard. 1,943,000. It's pretty close to 2 million. What happened? They don't have any more there? There's no more there? You're going to get that close to fulfilling your obligations and you can't come across the finish line? You can't finish this out? Come on now. We got to get 2 million here. 2 million right here, baby, is what they got to reach. Uh-oh. Now we're up here. Oh, no. And listen, folks, like I said, you're going to witness this. All these numbers are already, all these positions are already full. There is no more room in the end at any of these. So when this crosses this here, it's going up to here very quickly because all these have filled their positions out to 2 million. Almost. But you watch, folks, right now, there's no room here. There's no room here. Sorry, there's no room here. There's none here. There's none here. Well, there's a little bit of room on those two there. Oh, yeah, there she goes. I knew it. Oh, yeah, I knew it, folks, because there's no more room. Move along, move along, move along. Sorry, seats are all taken. You have to go sit further back. The venue's right here. This is the stage, folks, and you're going to have to sit back here now. See that? There's no more room, folks. There's no more. There's no more room here. None of these have any room. And they're just trying to get everyone to 2 million. So look, they missed it, folks. They did not get their 2 million quota. So they're not going to get paid. They're not going to get paid. The bookies that were trying to get 236, they're not going to get that. They don't get paid there. Sorry. They could not reach 2 million. They failed. And now here you can clearly see what's going on. Just like I said, all of these are already oversold over the quota. So there's nowhere for it to go but here now. And they're going to get 2 million at every one of these. And there she goes. And the next number is going to be 242. 242, because there's no room here, folks. There's no room for any more capacity. There's no more room, folks. And here we go to 242 next. Watch how fast it jumps right past these numbers. You'll see. You're going to see right now. Watch how fast it comes up over all these numbers because they're all maxed out. They're all maxed out, folks. You're going to see it here run right over this. They're not going to get their 2 million quota here. They're trying. Oh, man, look at them. I guess they really want to fulfill that contract. So they're going to try one more time to get it down to this price and get 2 million there. That's their goal, I guess. 2 million at that number. They're close. Oh, man. Come on, Shorty. Show your strength. Get 2 million here and 2 million here. Show your power, Shorts. Show a 233 buy for anything. Let me get that buy in. I can't get it, man. I can't get it. And I'm just waiting to see this thing break away. Folks, I'm ready to see this break away right now. They're trying to get 2 million right here, folks. Look at that. They're 10,000 away. They're 2,000 away. Oh, they're going to hit their quota. They're going to hit their quota. Looking for 2 million there. Trying to hit that quota that they've got. Oh, good job, Shorty. Now you got to get 2 here. Now you got to get 2 up here at 237. That was really sweet. Now here's where we're going to fill out till we get 2 million here. And they got it at what? 236.01. Oh, and now 2 million here, folks. And the contracts are all signed. 159. We got to get to 2 million here, Shorty. Come on now. Got to get that 2 million there too. Don't let us down. We need to see 2 million at all these, all of them. All of them need to be 2 million. Every one of them right here. That's part of the requirement, folks. They don't get their money if they don't make them all 2 million. These market makers are something else, man. They really are. And I mean, you can see, isn't it funny how I call out what they're going to do? I called it out. I said, well, they didn't get it. Well, yeah, they did. They brought it down. There they go. They got 2 million. And they got their 2 million here. And now it's 2 million here, and off she goes. Uh-oh. What is going on? How come we don't have 2 million here? What are you filling here for? 1,714,000. No. We got to come back down here and get to 2 million here first. This has to hit 2 million. They've all got to hit 2 million, folks. Uh-oh, they're already filling up here, folks. They're filling up here now. And these are maxed out. Jeez, folks, watch this thing run. I can't believe they don't have 2 here. And they don't have 2 here. Both of those are lacking. Oh, no. Oh, no. There she goes, folks. And I told you, all this is over full. There's no room here. No room here. No room. Sorry. Move to the rear. Fill right here. Fall into those seats. 243. You can get in there, but that's the only place you can get in. There's no more room here. Sorry. There's no more room. There's no more room all through this range. So watch how fast it goes up past it. Because, folks, these are sold over 2 million each. So watch it go. Watch it rise. And it's going to here next. It's going to that price next where it will stop until they get 2 million right there at 242. And that's where it's going right now. And then they're going to get 2 million there, and then it's going to rise even higher. Right now, their agenda is to get this to 2 million. This number has to hit 2 million at 242. And then it will go higher. So watch this and see what I mean. You're going to see the next number they try to fill will be 2 million here at 242. Right there. That's what they're trying for. And I'm right, folks. You can see it. I'm completely right. They did not get 2 million there. They did there. Did they get it there? No, they only got 1,600,000, and there they only got 1,770,000. But unfortunately for Shorty now, there's no more that can be bought here, no more here, no more here, and this is where they got to buy. And they're just almost to 2 million there. They're almost to 2 million there now. And they're right there. Isn't it coincidental that they're just sitting right there? Isn't that something? Right there where they've got to get 2 million shares. Isn't that interesting? Right there where they've got to get 2 million. That's where the price is sitting right now. And they've got to get 2 million right here. And they will. I promise you, they will. They're going to get it right now. They're going to get 2 million here right now. Thank you for all those hearts. I appreciate that very much. So watch this, folks. Thank you very much, Ra. I appreciate that. Whoa, who just came in there? Sea-Doo's Trump Golden Dome deal is huge. Watch Monday. All right. All right, Piyush. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of your comments here recently. And oh, yeah. Oh, here they come. Oh, my gosh. 201, $2. Let me get 2. I got my orders in right here, folks. Trying to buy 2, and it's already back to 206. 210 now. Look how fast that went. Oh, man, forget about it. I'll try 210. Come on, man. Let me get 210. Come over here. Duplicate order. My account. Holy smokes. Those guys wanted to show they did have some kahunas, didn't they? They got mad at me. Oh, we'll show that guy a thing or two. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah, let me buy some here. Buy 208 all day long. Oh, yeah, I'm in right here. Yes, indeed. 208, market share. Just go in here, review order. And I'm going to wait until I see this percentage. And I see it down now, 6%. Wow, what an attack by the market makers. And I'm in right there. Screw it. I'm not even going to mess around. I see they're just trying for 208 before we run it up here. But can you believe that, folks? We sold this stock this morning at $3.33 to 336, and look at it bring it down to $2, 198. My gosh. And I missed it, man. I missed that very bottom. The lowest I could buy is what I just got just then. Shit, I never thought. Well, that was a really great dump. I got 208 and a half. I just bought 208 and a half. All right. 208 and a half. And by the way, I want you to see something. There's no darkness on any of those. See, these candlesticks should be dark. But what it means is that they were all bought on the ask. All these orders were bought on the ask. There should be dark here. There's no darkness at all. These are all ask orders that were there, and they filled them all. They filled all the orders down to one. The lowest order that was in was 198. And so you can see every one of these, there's no darkness. There's no darkness along these at all. None. There's no darkness. And there's no shares here either, not to mention. There's no shares here. Wow, look how thin there. Look at how thin. Nothing close to 2 million on each of these numbers, folks. And what a joke. Well, it's not a joke, but what an interesting number that they would be sitting at now. 213. Huh. What an interesting number. In Savannah, look, everybody wants to buy this at 208 now after they sold it to me. I sold them the shares at $3.36 this morning, and now they want to let me buy back at 207 and 208. They bought from me at $3.33 this morning, 336, and now they want to let me buy back at 208. And I've already bought a lot of shares there, so let me close this out. And I'm going to log in on my other account now because I've already bought a lot there. So I'm going to log this out, and I want to get 208 on this other account. So let me get over here to my other account, and let me get some buys here on this. Nice. And now we're going to, because we sold these too. All right. All right, log in. And guys, just give me a second here. Text me. I got to get in here. 5150. Send code. So guys, just chill out with me a minute and let me get some orders in here. Let me get this code and I'll be right back. Now, as I've said to you, a lot of times the market makers or YouTube likes to shut off my stream when I do this. But I'm going to get on this other account and I'm going to buy this on this other account right now. So let me get in here. Let me get a passcode. If they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream, all right? But let me, right now, jump over there. And if they shut off my stream, like they sometimes do, I'll start a new stream and put a link down here to the new stream. Hopefully they won't do that, though. Here we go. I'll be back in 10 seconds or less, hopefully. All right, I'm back. Enter. All right. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. All right, here we go. Let's get over here. Trade. And we're going to go, well, let's just go down here, clouds, positions. And let's get over here. And we're going with SIDU, which I have 1,900 shares in this account. And we're going to buy it right now, dadgummit. And we're coming in for 50 shares right now. At market, $2, review order, and place it. Thank you, market makers. Buy 50 shares. Market, review order. And look at this, folks. Here's what I'm going to be doing here. I'm buying the percentage down. Look at that. It's down 1181, 1136. And I'm confused. I thought we didn't buy falling knives. We don't buy large amounts. We buy small quantities. We buy very small quantities, is what I'm doing, 50 shares at a time. 195, 196. Lowest drop now is 1090, 1068. The lowest drop is 1090 now. 1090 is the least drop. 1090, 1090. Just watch, folks. Watch, folks. 1045 is the deepest drop. Not 1090, 1054. 1054 is the deepest drop. 1054. I'm looking for that again. 1054. Come on, baby. 1045 won't get it. 1045 won't get it. 1054 is what we need. 1054 and I'll buy it. And that won't work. 10 I have to buy. I have to buy there. All right. And I'm going to put in buy again. And I'm coming in for 50 shares. And I'm looking to buy market, review order. Percentage gain now, 1056 is the deepest drop. 1090 is the deepest drop. 1090, the deepest drop. 109091. 109045. What are you going to put in between 109091 and 109045? Huh? What are you going to put in between those two numbers? Nothing. Nothing, folks. And I just bought it again. Buy. And we're coming in here for 50 shares at market. Review order. Price now down 10%. 10.90 is where I just bought. Now only 10. Now 10.22. Now 10.22. 10.22. 9.94 gain. That's the lowest gain. 9.54 is the lowest gain. 9.54 is the lowest gain. Now 9.55. Now 9.99. 9.54. 9.54. Watch it close, folks. Watch it. This guy runs the markets. I can't ban him. Yep, he's too powerful. Yeah, all right, I hear it. Yeah, I'm shorting you as you buy. Good for you, Eyes Warm Black. You're going to find out that that was a major mistake. You're going to find out that is a big-time mistake, my friend. And you'll learn. You'll learn. And now the drop, 10, 12%. 12% is the deepest drop. 12.26 is the deepest drop. 192 is a great buy, but 188 is really what we want. 188 is what we want, folks. 188 is what we want. 188 is what we want. And I'm buying right here. Coming in 50 shares more. At market. Review order. 14% now. 188. There you go. Got it. 188. That's what I was calling for. That's what I was calling for. 188. Buy 50 shares at market. Review order. All right, 14.05 is the deepest drop. And that's it. They got the 188 with me. And I guess that's all they wanted, folks. Yep, I guess that's all they wanted was 188. Congratulations, market makers. And congratulations. And that's showing some real power. Now you got some cojones. You finally pulled the cojones out for us all to see. Congratulations. And I'm trying to buy 188 again if I can. Trying to get 188. And it looks as though all they could muster was one buy at 188 for me. So we're done there. And I'm ready to go in now. Down 190, 189. Come on, there you go. That's it. There you go. That's what I'm waiting on. Order status. Filled 50 shares at what? What did I just get? 18784. Well, that's it, folks. I got 18784. That is going to be the low review order. And look at the percentage now. 13.4 is the deepest drop. 13.63 is the deepest drop. 188, folks. 13.63, 65, 13.50, 13.18, 13.63. 13.63 is the deepest drop, folks. Ready to buy. Ready to buy. Oh, we're in the 12s now. Oh, man, we're over 90. Oh, damn. Sorry about it, shorty. All right. Well, I bought it again. 191. So I bought 187, 188, 191. And here we go for some more. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Review order. And I'm sorry you shorted the stock. You shouldn't have. Price now 192. I've never seen anyone buy against the trend like this. Well, you're getting to learn, aren't you? See, I am the kind of person that buys the bottom. That's why my name is Catfish. And I just bought 187, and now the price is 192. So I guess you figured it out how I do it. Now it's only down. The largest drop is 12.35, 12.72, 12.72, 12.72. Watching it close, 13.1. I got it right there. I bought that. I just bought that right there at 191 and a half. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy again, 50 shares at market, review order, and watch the percentage down. Watch it down. 12.72, 12.79, 12.95 is the deepest drop. 13.18, 13.60. 13.60 is the deepest drop, folks. 13.59, 13.59.09. What are you going to put in between 13.63 and 13.59, folks? 13.63, 13.18 again, 13.40. Waiting, I'm patiently waiting. I'm not in a hurry. 13.40, I'm waiting. 13.63, 13.40. Waiting patiently, folks. I'm patiently waiting. 13.63 is the deepest drop. 13.6364, 13.6364, 13.6364. Look at that, folks. Look at the trading. Look at the algorithms. 14.47. Trying to get 188 one more time. They are 188 one last time for the end of the day. 14.55. I'll buy it down. Oh shit, we're back in the 13s. 11. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Anything in the 14s for me? Anything at all, market makers in the 14s still. 13.62 is the deepest drop. 13.52 is the deepest drop. Come on, shorty. Come on. 13.50, 13.60. Come on, 13.38, 13.40. Come on. Give me another 14% down. Give me something in the 188s. Come on, shorty. We're looking for 14%. Yep. Freeze time crypto. I hope you short this stock right now if you think that. Short it. I dare you. Short this stock now. Short it. Freeze time. Short it. Go ahead. You're so strong. Short it. Short it right now. 1386 is the deepest drop. Short it now. Short it, short it, short it, short it. Short it with me. While I'm buying long, you short it. Short it against me. Short this thing. If you're that confident, I would not recommend shorting this stock right here at all, everyone. But if you want to go along with that individual, you go right ahead. Yep. And now the deepest drop right now, as you can see, is 1362. And I saw 1388 a couple of times. 1318 now. Oh, shit. She's already gone, folks. Short it, man. Come on. Short this thing. Can we get anything else in the 13s, please? Oh, shit. No, you can't. I'm in 1136. Oh, my gosh. I hope you shorted that. I hope you shorted it, man. You said you're calling out. You're calling out $1.66. Oh, baby. You're going to lose your ass now. You're going to lose your ass. Oh, look at that, baby. Bounce off my trend line, folks. There's my trend line right there, the low trend line. Look at it bounce off that. Look at that candlestick buy-in. Holy crap. Oh, man, short it, baby. Short it at 188, he said. And now the price is 196. Oh, my God, he shorted it at 188, folks, he said. Oh, sucker. Oh, she's only down 11 now. And I bought it down 14%. Oh, it's down 10.9. Oh, my gosh, what are you going to do, shorty? Down 11.88's the most. 12.04's the most. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Down now only 12.5, 12.27, 11.84, 12.19, 12.27. I bought it. I bought it there. Oh man, I'm gonna buy the shit out of this stock here. I just bought, look at all those shares I just bought, folks, at 187, 184, 188, 191, 191. Price now, 196. Nice. Duplicate order coming in. Review order, I want 50 more shares. Look at the percentage down. A 10.9, 11.13. Yep, I'm buying the shit out of it too. Oh, I am buying it. Oh yeah, 10.68 down now. 10.45, 10.68, 10.68, 10.21, 10% down. Oh my gosh, look out, folks. Look out, shorty. And he shorted the stock at 188. Yeah. He shorted it at 188, people. Shorted the stock at 188. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Holy crap. Now only down 9.5%. I've already made 5% on all my buys I just came in on. Look at that, folks. Now it's only down 9.09. Oh, my gosh. What happened to that guy? It's over $2. Oh, yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I guess I feel so bad for that person that just shorted this at 188, said he was shorting while I was buying. I feel bad for him. So let me give him a couple of shares. All right, let me just buy it at $2 again, and then I'll let him buy some shares from me over too. All right, because I feel sad for him. I feel very sad for him. And so now I'm going to come over here to Cedu. And I feel bad for you, man, shorting that at 188. So let's sell some to you now. Here you go. You can buy it 20 cents higher, all right? You can buy it 20 cents higher at 208. And I'm going to give you 20 shares, 20 cents higher than I just bought them for. And I'll sell them to you at 208. All right? I'll go 207 because I did get some even cheaper. So there's 20 shares for you at 207. Because I feel sad for you. Yep. That's not news or logic. And over the long weekend on Reddit. Yep. All right, let's sell some more. Well, why not? We just bought them at daggum $2.86 or whatever we just bought them for. Let's sell 20 more to them. And let's give them some at 209. Limit 209. There we go. I feel sad for that poor boy. Here you go. Here's some at 209. Yep. Such a nice guy, Cat. I know it. I know. I don't want to be harsh on him. I know he's lost a shit ton of money already. He just shorted it 188. And I told him not to. I said that'd be a huge mistake. But, everybody seems to know more than me on this channel. Everybody seems to know more than me. Yep. Everybody knows more than me. Here, let me give you some more shares there. Let me give you 20 shares at 209. Okay? And that'll be 23 cents more per share than I just bought them. All right? And remember, I just bought all those shares when it was 14% down, people. So I've already made a 7% return on all those 50 share orders I made. All right? So I'm very happy with those buys. Somebody wrote me and said right up here while I was doing this, said right up here, here it is. I swear I'm black. I swear I'm black. Well, I'm swearing you're not just black. I'm swearing you're black and blue right now. He says, right here, folks, I'm happy to show you this individual's confidence, so sure that I was out of my mind to be buying where I just bought. And let's go up here and show you the mass amount of intelligence out of this person here who came on this channel and said to me, I'm shorting while you're buying. He's got a little orange thing, and you'll see him right here in just a minute. If you'll just give me a second. He's got a little orange, and don't delete your little statement from me. Leave it up there so everybody can see it, Orangey. Don't take it out. Don't delete your comment, Orangey. There he is. Right here, folks. Right here. This person, I swear I'm black. I'm shorting you as you buy. And he said, I run these markets. Oh, yeah. And he said it again. I'm shorting as you buy. What a dumbass, people. The price is now, and look what time that was, folks. That was about 15 minutes ago when the price was at 188 a share, and he said he was shorting while I was buying, and now the price is 203. Oh, man, he runs the market, folks. He's running the market. He's running the market, people. There you go. Man, no wonder you're making such a loss, because you really know how to run the market. Shorting at $1.88. How is that running the market? I'm confused. Does anybody want to take a guess on how in the world that guy's running the market that shorted while I was buying at 188? Can anybody help me out? How is, I swear I'm black. How is he running the market, folks? I guess you run the market by shorting at 188 and buy back from me at 207 and 208 and 209 here in a little bit. And if you're lucky, tomorrow morning, you might be able to buy some from me at 249, 255, 266, 277, 288, 293 through 299, and then back over $3. Freeze Time Crypto says, my average is 223. Good job. Well, you're doing good. No problem, man. We'll be back over that in no time. The way they manipulate this stock up and down, we'll be back over that in no time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let's pick up a little bit more here as they try to double down on their little scare tactic this afternoon. That was sure scary, wasn't it? Didn't that scare everybody to death when they saw that happening? Especially when I swear I'm black was in here talking about how smart he was and shorting while I was buying long. And I don't see him anymore. I haven't seen him say another word. He's suddenly quieted up a little bit for some reason. I don't know why he got so quiet. But he sure was proud of himself to short it at $1.88, wasn't he, folks? What a mastermind. What a mastermind. I hear you. No problem, Ernst Green. You're fine. We're going to just keep buying it here and run it back up. I'm going to come in at 195 now. Or I'm going to try to buy it back up. We'll see if we can buy it at 195 at all. And Queen Solovia. Well, hello there. Camshaft Flock Nut. They need to make up for closing early Wednesday. Yeah. Hey, you know, I made $1,800 on this stock on Wednesday. And then this morning I made another, I think 895 on the other account. And so I'm just waiting on it now to make its run back up over 2. Market makers can try all they want. Bruce Wilson, hello there. Good morning. Monday morning sell. Yep. Soulfire, Queen. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And So SIDU right now 196, and I should have sold a little bit lower to that guy. I felt sorry for him though, and I was trying to sell 208, which I still will get, I'm sure, and got 195. All right. Do I have a course? Every single day I'm teaching here on this. Yep. He lost his voice. Yeah, I've lost my voice. Yeah, he lost his voice. Yeah, he lost his voice. I'm shorting while you're buying. Believe me, it's not selling off again. It's not selling off. It's being manipulated down. It's not selling off. Don't get confused. He opened his mouth. Yes. Queen Sophia says, I have laryngitis. Something horrible in the airwave. Improved it. Yes, improved it. He opened his mouth and he proved it, all right. And let's see if I can get some more shares here at 196 somehow. So here we go, 196 coming in and down 10.45%. And God bless the market makers for giving us all these shares back that we sold them this morning at $3.36 a share. And I'm grateful to them. I'm very grateful because we sold these this morning. SIDU, I sold every share I had almost. I only had 11 shares left. I only had 11 shares left after I sold all the way up to $3.37 a share this morning. And so very, very happy about that. And you just got 197, good deal. That's a good place to buy. And I'm going to come in with you. Let's come in here, market, review order. And I'm trying to buy 197 with you now. And I have 2,500 shares now that I've been picking up since the price dropped below $2. So I've got a lot of shares that I bought below $2 now. And I mean, you saw me. When it got down there to 188, I just started hitting it for 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares, 50 shares. When it was down there at 188, I just pounded it, pounded it, pounded it. Now, if you wonder why did I buy so many shares at 187, 188? Well, because I have, when they run a number down, I have a buyback, and it says right there, buy back at these numbers. And so I started trying to buy back at 182 through 188 and 189. And that's on my buy-sell sheet. Now, I was very lucky to get those shares as cheap as I did. And now she's going to go back over $2 before the close and even over maybe $3 tomorrow. And some people say she's going to $11 or as high as $13. Now, somebody might have heard because someone on my channel, and I think it was Piyush Bhatka, said something's coming out, news is coming out soon about SIDU. I think SIDU, someone said they're about to come out with some big news. And I believe you. I think that's why they ran it down so much this afternoon. Somebody heard what you heard. Yep. No, there's no public share offering. They already did that 4 days ago. See, you guys don't know about this stock, but 5 days ago, it was 87 cents a share, and we all bought it on this channel, and it went up to $2.50 a share. So we all sold it at $2.47, $2.48, $2.49, $2.50, and then the thing did a public share offering, and it fell to $1.38. And we loaded up and we bought a shitload of shares. I bought 3,900 at $1.38. And the next day, the damn thing went up to $2.40, where I sold it again. $2.40, made $1,800. Then they dropped the price again down at, I think, 108 something or something. It was ridiculous. We bought it again, and then it went up to $2. We sold it this morning at $3.37. On Wednesday evening, I bought 1,000 shares of it at $2.27 a share. That's Christmas Eve. And then I sold them this morning at 336. Nice. And then they let me buy back just now at 188 after I sold all those shares this morning at 336. Man, it doesn't get any better than this, folks. It just doesn't get any better than this type of stock that's getting manipulated so much up and down. And the thing is, this will usually just decimate people's accounts. And here we are instead making tons of money on it. It's fantastic. And yeah, it's like 2 for 1. Yeah, exactly. And I guess it's just the options players now because of Friday. It's a Friday, and they don't want to be in the money over $2. So that's why this rundown and hold under $2. Options players, folks, they don't want to have to pay in the money, be in the money. And if this continues to rise and it goes over 2, then Monday there's going to be a bunch of shares in the money, shorted shares in the money. Yep. Trust me, Cat, we're going to print mint. All right, Piyush. Oh, I believe it. Oh, yeah, January is going to be so much fun. All right, so right now I'm trying to buy some shares right here, and I see the percentage 2.45, and I wonder what's happened. Why is it? There we go. Now it's only down only 10.45 is the most. 10.45 is the most down, trying to get 197. 10.45 is the most down, 10.45. 10.4545 and 10.45. And then it jumps to 10.06. So did you see that, folks? 10.4545 and then 10.9045. 10.9045. Deepest drop now is 10.9091. 10.9091 is the deepest drop. 10.9045 and 10.9091. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm in. And I just bought at. Nice. And I just got 193.02. Nice. 193.02, folks. How do you like that buy? 193.02. And now the price is already back up. 193.02, folks. And that deep drop right there was try to buffer to the 4 o'clock close because they know there's going to be a run up. So they just tried to take it down again to 192 so they can buffer against a run up. They're going to buffer it so they can hold it under $2, folks. Whoever's working this stock is trying to hold it under $2 at the close. And so I'd buy it here. And if you wanted to, you can make a nice little profit by selling it at 199 even from here because they're going to close this stock today at 199 a share, folks. They're going to try to close it at 199. It's the reason they just drove it down to 192 right now because they're trying to buffer for the rush that's going to come in on this stock and push it over $2. So they're trying early here to run it down to here so they can buffer for the run that's coming at it. That's going to push it possibly over $2. But I'm going to leave this SIDO to you all. I don't get the craze. Lax coach, sure enough. Bloody Friday, so I suppose everything will come up a bit Monday. Oh, yeah, they're coming up. They're coming up, people. They're coming up. They're going to rise, folks. And, all right. Nice. Come on, let's get some more 88 in here before the end of the day. Let's get some more 188, please. Some more 188 here. There we go. We're almost there. Almost there. All right, here we go. Let's get some 188 here. Duplicate order. And let's buy some 188, folks. And we're coming in limit order 188. Review order and, well, shit, they're already over that now. Let's do 189. Dadgummit, they can't hold it there at 188. Sons of bitches. Weak. And I got 189.44. Well, that's as close as I could get to 188. And now it's at 191, so I feel good about that. Folks. I just picked up a 189.44. And I like that. And I'm going to try for 188 now. I really want 188. Review order and place it. Come on, let's get some more 188. 188 I'm looking for. And why did they fill my order just then at 189.27 when I have a limit order at 188? Why would they do that? I want 188, people. And they just filled my order again at 189.33. What do they know? Are they trying to help me make money? Because I got limit orders going in at 188. Why are they filling them at 189.33? Watch this again, folks. Duplicate order. And I guess they knew it was going to go right on up, so they just filled those orders. So I'm trying to buy 188 limited daytime review order and place it. And let's see if they will fill this order again. And they did at 189.44. What in the hell is going on? Why are they doing that? It's selling for 150. That tells you what they think it's worth. LOL SIDU is getting boat raced. Somebody knows that it's going higher. They're not letting me buy at 188. Every single order I just placed at 188 was filled higher. Why are they doing that, people? What's up with that? Why you saw those limit orders I put in at 188? I'm missing something entirely. Me too. What in the hell is up with that? I'm putting in orders here, duplicate order. Watch this. I'm going to put this order in, limit 188, folks, day. All right, buy, review order, place it. And now it will not fill. It will not fill at 188. Let's try 189. Duplicate order, buy, 189. Review order, and place it. And then now we're going to try to buy, and 189 will not fill either. So we're going to try 190 now, change order. 190 now. Let's go to 190. Review order and place it. And edit. I want to go 188, folks. I see them trying to get 88 again. 188. Review order and place it. I love to buy 88 and sell 220. Review order and place it. Oh, God. What the heck? And I've got two orders sitting here at 188. Two buy orders at 188 now. And I got 189 right there. Nice. Well, at least I got a 189. Let's duplicate this order. Buy. Try 188 again. And I can't get that order, so we're going to try to go at 189, I guess. I can't get 88. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. Sold it this morning at $3.36 a share. SIDU. Sold it this morning, $3.36 a share. Now I'm getting a chance to buy it back on market maker effort to drive it down to 188 again, where I bought it right here earlier. And now I'm trying to buy it again at 188. Trying to buy again at 188 right now. And I just filled at 188.99. So you know for a fact, folks, the market makers are all over this, trying to hold it down under $2. And that's the only reason it's at 188 right now in the after hours, because they're trying to buffer for a $2 close. They don't want to be paying shares in the money. And right now I've got 2 orders at 188 that will not fill. And I'm going to cancel this order to buy. Yes. Close. And right now I see I'm going to buy again here now at 188 if I can. Hey, I got 2 orders at 188. All right. I got 2 orders at 188. Hey, Schmolin. Hey, Schmolin. Guess what? I'm up $9,800 right now this week. $9,800 on this stock, SIDU. How much are you down right now, he says. Again, people, when you're on this channel and you have all these other individuals here with me that have been trading this stock, and some made $22,000 today trading this stock, you have to be very careful about questions you ask, because when you ask questions like that, it makes you seem pretty cuckoo, because we've already made, on Wednesday, you all witnessed me make $1,800 on 2 different accounts on this stock. And also on Monday of last week, you saw me make $1,200 on this stock. And you're going to watch me make another 1,000 on it on Monday, okay? I think you'll watch me make another 1,000 on it on Monday. Yep. All right, let's see if we can get some more here. Let's see if we can get some more. All right, let's see if we can get some more in here. Coming in right now, duplicate order. Buy right here, duplicate order. 185. Awesome, 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 folks. Well, I'll just go 186. Review order and place it. Last chance for any shares below 188. Last chance, folks, for shares below 188. Duplicate order. Going for 183 now. Oh, yeah. Come on, let me get that 183, please. Review order and place it. 183, folks. Come on, shorts. Oh, yeah. All right. 183. And I sold at 336 today. 183, folks, buy. All right. Duplicate order. 183 again. Come on. Give me that 183 again. Review order. I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to go 185 now. Screw it. There's no more 183s. There's no more 183s for us, folks. And if you're wondering, why am I buying at 183? Well, I'll show you right here, because I have a sheet here, and it says on this sheet, buy back when they run it down at 182 and 183. So that's why I just bought right there, folks, on my buy sell sheet is why I bought it there. And if you want to know why I sold this morning at 336, well, because up here it tells you sell 332, 333, 334. Those are all sells, folks. And you should have known when you saw me selling this morning that you should have sold there. You should have definitely sold there. And I sold all but 11 shares is all I had left after I sold there. I only had 11 shares left. And I had $9,000 to buy with. Their public share offering was at $1.33. $1.30. $1.30 was their public share offering. $1.30 a share. Hey, Schmolin, you don't understand how it works, and you've only been here for a day. So let me explain how this works, because you don't understand, apparently. So I'm going to make sure you understand. When a price runs up, we sell it at 111, 112, 113, 14. Then usually it stops at 113 and drops back down, and we buy it at 89 or 93 or 94 or 97 or 98. Then the next time it runs up, we sell it at 114, 15 through 120. And from there, they'll take it down to as low as 88 cents. Okay? 89 cents, 93 cents. So we buy it again. Then the next time it comes up and we sell it at 119, 120, 121, 2, 3, 4, up to 127. And then they run it back down and we buy it at 101, 111, 113. Then the price goes up to 130 and we sell 130, 131, 132, 133. Now, it doesn't have to be $1 like this morning. We sold this morning this SIDU at 330, 331, 332, 333, and we sold it at 334. All right? And that's why, was that where it was? That high? Holy smokes, folks, we kicked ass today. And let me just show you what I mean here so you can understand this. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put in SIDU. And I'm going to come over here and put in filled orders. And maybe you'll understand a little bit better what the concept is. So this morning on SIDU, you can see that I sold 100 and I was selling hundreds of shares here, folks. And I sold at these prices today, hundreds of shares of SIDU. I sold at 320, starting 319, sold 319, 320, 322, sold 324, 325, sold 334, sold 336. And I sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares there. Okay? So do you understand now? Do you understand? I sold this morning at 9:30, right after the bell rang, opening bell. And I sold those shares at 334, 336, 325, 324. And now look at the price. I get to buy back at $1.80. Holy crap, folks. That is awesome. You can't ask for anything more than that, folks. To be able to sell the same stock had sold hundreds of shares at $3 and 20, 322, 324, 334, 336. I was selling here 200 shares at a time, folks, at 336. And then I get to buy them back at $1.80 a share. Holy crap, man. No doubt about it. I'll do that all day long. I'll do that over and over and over and over, folks. I will do it over and over and over. Duplicate order. And now I have 2,555 shares. And this morning, when I sold all my shares, I only had 11 shares left. When I sold all my shares, I only had, out of 3,900 shares, I only had 11 shares left. I had 11 shares left, folks. Oh my gosh. And now they drop it down here to 178, and I get to buy even more. I'm in love with it, folks. I'm absolutely in love with it. 177 would be fabulous. Let me try and get that. Review order. Oh my gosh, 177. Thank you, Lord, for letting me sell this stock today at 334, 35, 36 and buy back here at $1.77. Lord, thank you so much. Thank you for these blessings which we have received today. Thank you for the profits that we have made in this last week. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this past week on this channel has been one of the most successful weeks that I've ever had trading this stock, SIDU. And last week, how much money did we make on what was it? ONDS? How many shares, how much money have we made on ONDS over the last couple of weeks? I mean, just incredible, folks. Absolutely incredible. All right. Well, let me see if I can get that 177. I should be able to get that. And let's try for 178. And listen, folks, as you know, this morning, or just about an hour and a half ago, when this price was sitting at 134 and 135, I was very adamant about why haven't they driven this thing down to their favorite numbers of 131 and 133. And I was very doubtful that they were going to be able to get that, being that I saw only a couple thousand shares sold at 134. But that's what they want you to think, folks. And many people might mistakenly think that because they couldn't reach that 133, that they had run out of ammo. But not me. I had a lot of dry powder left for buys at 177 and 178. And I'm trying to buy 177 right now. It looks like I'm going to have to come in and change that to 179. Yep, I'm trying to buy 177 right now. And why? Because 177, folks, is again on my buy-sell sheet. Now, am I telling you to dive in and buy 1,000 shares on this price right here, which is 177? Buy back 177? Am I telling you to buy thousands of shares there? No, I am not. Because I'm only buying 50 shares, all right? I'm only buying 50 shares. I'm only buying 50 shares. And if you bought 1,000, that would be a mistake. Because I never, ever tell people to buy tons of shares. And no one has ever seen me do it. No one on this channel in 2.5 years of broadcasting, has anyone ever seen me buy 500 shares? No. Has anyone ever seen me buy 300 shares? No. Maybe if the price was 20 cents a share, I might buy 300, but no one's ever seen me do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. Gary says he's holding And I guess I just bought the low of the day, which is what I'm notorious for. That's why they call me Catfish. And you can see right here, the low of the day, 177. And I just bought it. So thank you, because I pride myself in not only selling the high of the day every single day, but also buying the low of the day every single day. So I pride myself in knowing when to sell at the high, which I did this morning, and then knowing when to buy back at the low, which I just did this afternoon at 177. So thank you very much, market makers, for your dedication. And I'm pretty sure I just filled at 177 anyway. I got an order sitting there, and it's been there for a long time. And yes, I did get 177. There's my buy. Filled order, 177. Filled price. Yes! Sold the highest price of the day today and bought back the lowest price of the day today. Nice. No, I don't like to hold them overnight except this stock, because I've seen there's so much manipulation with this stock that I'm getting used to making a lot of money after they run it down. Just like Christmas Eve. Folks, Christmas Eve, after the market closed, they ran this stock down to 227, and I bought 1,000 shares there Christmas Eve. At 2:30 in the afternoon, they ran it down. The market closed at 1. The market closed at 1, but at 2:30 in the afternoon, I bought 1,000 shares at $2.27 a share. And I sold all those this morning $1 higher. I sold them $1 higher this morning. And I'm going to do the same thing with these damn shares that I just bought at 277 or 177. I'm going to sell them tomorrow on Monday at 277, folks. Some of them I'll sell at 231, some at 233, some 244, some 247, 48, 49, 50. Look for the pullback. Buy those, then it'll go to 255. Sell there, pull back to 244. Buy there, then up to 266. Sell there, then they'll drop it to 250. Buy it there, then up to 277. Sell the shares I just bought at 177. And I don't believe that we're going to see that price ever again on this stock. Right there, folks. Catfish buys. Right there, 177. And what's the rationale around buying and selling 50 shares? Well, I don't get burned that way. You know, a lot of times people will look at a chart like this, and they'll see that it's sliding along sideways for the longest time, and they think that this is going to be consolidating right under the 50-day, and they think this is going to be the bottom that she's about to break over and take off. And that's exactly what market makers want you to do. They want you to get a false sense of recovery. And this is the tactic they use. They pull it along sideways. They bring it up over the 50-day red line. They travel over the 50, then they consolidate it under the 50, give you the head fake. She's going to break back over, and then they crush everyone out of it down to my trend line. And they try to crush everyone out all the way down to 177, folks. And then the rest of the day, up she goes. And wait till you see till what Monday has to bring. All right? And the only reason that they just ran this down to 177 is because they're trying to buffer it and keep it under $2 a share, because they knew there was going to be a lot of buying at the end of the day. And you can see it happening right now. There's a lot of buying going on, and they're trying to keep it under $2 a share, folks. So that's why they just ran this all the way down to 177, because they're trying to buffer 23 cents and keep it under $3. Yep, I'm a little mystified at the moment myself. I'll reserve thoughts and see what Monday brings. Yeah, you should. And another thing that you'd probably be wise to do is you'll have to take a look at this chart to understand what we've done. But so far with this stock, here's what we've done. Over the last 10 days, for everyone that's been on this channel with me, over the last 10 days, we bought the stock here on this shoulder. Because I told you, folks, this is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. You see this? This is a pop and drop. But this right here is a shoulder. So I told everyone to buy it here on this shoulder. And sure as shit, it went up to $1.55. We sold it there because we know to sell 147, 48, 49, 150. We all sold there. Everyone sold with me when the price was right there, 157. Everybody sold. 154, 56, 147. We all sold there. Then as soon as we sold it all, they did a public share offering. Wow, did we get lucky. Then it got down here and we bought the shit out of it at $1.38 a share. $1.38 a share. We bought it at $1.38. And man, I just sat here and bought 3,900 shares of the sucker. The next morning, the ones I bought at $1.38, I sold at $2.40. Right there, $2.40 a share. I sold them right there, folks. I'm sorry, right there was the first one, was 166, which you know I always sell 166. And then I got to buy back right here. And we bought it back after we sold 166. We bought back at 140, 138. We 138 buys. We bought it at 138. Then we sold it here. Then we bought it here. Then we sold it here and we bought it here. Right? You guys know we've killed it with this stock over the last 5 days. And then look at the similar drop. Ladies and gentlemen, this price right here was $2.60 a share. $2.60. What was this price? $2.60 down to the 200-day. And that price from $2.60 fell to $1.30. It fell $1.30, folks. $1.30 it fell. Well, how much did it just fall here? $3.38 to $1.77. Alexa, what is 3.38 minus 1.77?
3.38 minus 1.77 is 1.61.
Holy cow. So here they dropped it $1.30, and here they dropped it $1.60. How do you like that, folks? Do you think there's a chance that since they ran it from here down to $1.38 and bought all those shares and then ran it up $2, that now they would do the same thing again? Does anybody think there's a chance of that happening with this 200-day moving average rising? And by the way, the last time they ran it down $1.30, the 200-day was all the way down here, folks. And it was flat when they did that. See how flat it was? The last time they could make the price fall $1.30 was on a flat 200-day. Now they've made the price fall $1.60 on a 200 at that angle. Holy crap, folks. How high, if it bounced off the 200 flat here and went up like that, how high could it come off bouncing below the 200 at this angle? Just how high could it do that? Just look, folks. Here it is. There's the angle of the 200 right there when it jumped from here to there. Here's the angle of the 200 when it jumped to there. Here's the angle of the 200 when they were pulling it down. And here's the angle of the 200 when they equally pulled it down today. Do you see the pitch of the 200-day, folks? Do you see the pitch of the 45 and 50 here? And the market makers shorted this stock today when I sold it at $3.37. And by the way, The reason that we sold at these numbers this morning is because if you look over here on my buy sell sheet, you'll see these numbers right here where it says to sell very clearly right here in the middle of the sheet. What does it say to sell? 37 and 38. How did I know to sell there this morning? Because those are on my buy sell sheet. You see that? That's why I knew that I should sell there this morning, because those are on my buy sell sheet. And that's why I sold this morning there. And the reason I just bought back when they brought the price down to a low just now of 177, the reason I bought there is because I have that on my buy sell sheet to buy back in. If you look at the 1-day chart, there it is. And when you see that number, 177, that shouldn't surprise you that I bought there, because, ladies and gentlemen, if I sell the 338 like I did there this morning, I'm going to buy back right there at the 77 where it says buy back 77.78. See that? Right there, it says buy back these numbers, 77.78. So that is the exact reason that I bought this afternoon at 177 about 20 minutes ago. Understand? Lax Coach O says, but how many shares did you see me buy at 235? 20 shares? Don't you get it? Some people just don't get it, folks. You don't buy massive amounts of shares, and you don't sell massive amounts of shares. You buy little amounts, so you keep a lot of your powder dry for any more drops. Well, I'm sorry you don't get it, but this is my major method of trading. Buy in small increments. The people on this channel that have been here with me 2.5 years have learned that lesson very well. Keep most of your powder dry. Buy just small amounts. If it keeps rising, buy some more behind it. If it comes up here, put your order here. If they yank it down, you get some. If it comes up here, put your order here. They yank it down, you get a little. It comes up here, put your order here. They yank it down, you get a little. Comes up here, you order here. Yank it down, you get a little. Comes up here, sell a sucker. Sell it, and that's what we do. That's how we do it. Well, it depends on the share price. If the stock is 20 cents a share, I'll buy 200 at a time. But if the stock is $5 a share, I'll buy 20 at a time or 40 at a time. And it works perfectly. The way I've been trading for the last 2.5 years on this channel has made people on this channel tons of money, tons of it. And you saw that today because I sold this stock, SIDU, at the absolute high of the day this morning. And you saw me do it this morning. And if you don't believe me, for those of you that might not understand what I've been doing, I'll show you right now so you can understand what I did this morning. First of all, I bought these shares at $227 a share Wednesday afternoon. And then when the price ran up right here, I sold right here, folks. And I started selling right here. 50, 50, 50, 307, 304, 305, 308. I sold 200. 50 at 306, 50 at 309. Sold 50 at 311, 315, 315. Sold, sold, sold. See that? All sells. And I sold at 322. And I sold at 334. 50 share orders. Selling, selling, selling. 336, I sold. See that? And I'm selling big orders, 50s and 100s at a time. So I got out of this stock at the high of the day because you can see the high of the day this morning was 338. So that's where I sold all the shares this morning. And people, I hope, were selling with me. What do I use to trade with? I use Charles Schwab's platform. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is Charles Schwab is what I'm using here. And isn't it interesting that I just bought shares of this stock just a little bit ago now? And look at these buys that I just got. And I just bought shares at 183, 185, 184, 177. And now the price is 188.89 because they're trying to hold it under $2, folks. They're trying to hold it under $2. But as you can see, I just bought a lot of shares, and I bought them down here at 183, 185, 184, 177 was the least I could get, and now the price 189. Nice. And now you can look at it and see this freaking stock is taking off. And they did all they could to get a share buy at 177 so they can sell it on Monday at $2.13. And they will. And they'll probably take it up to even higher than this on Monday. Who knows? It could go over 338 on Monday. People are calling for it to hit $11 to $13. And in case you didn't know about this, I'll show you right now. Yahoo has a target price on this stock, SIDU. Their target price is 1 year, $10. SIDU. Oh my gosh, look at it flying, folks. The shares I just bought at 177, I might sell now at 197. Holy crap, look at that thing rocket, folks. Oh, double crossover the 50-day at the closing. Look at all the buyers, folks. Why are they so interested in this now at 197? Why didn't they buy it at 177? Ah, how tricky, folks. How tricky the market makers are, folks. Yep, got 173 and I'm up. Yep, 1 minute, yep. Oh, she's not done. They're going to try to hold it under $2, like I said, and that's the reason they just ran it down to $1.77, folks. That's the reason I told you that they ran it down to $1.77. They want this to hold under $2. But, hey, some good buys right there. And, yeah. And I can't wait to see what this does in the after hours, after market makers are out of it. I truly can't wait. Cape Canaveral, Florida. Newswire, Cited Space Incorporated, Cited an innovative space defense today announced the pricing of a best efforts offering of 10,800,000 shares of its Class A common stock. Each share, a Class A common stock, is being sold at an offering price $150 per share. Well, good for them. And look at all the buyers that think that buying it at 177 was a great price. There's a shitload of them, folks, and they're buying the shit out of it now at 192, 193, 194. So I don't think they give a shit about a $1.50 offering. Doesn't look to me like they care at all about it. Doesn't mean a thing to them. Yep. Hey, Lax Coach, I've had enough of you, my friend. You're out of here. Goodbye. I've had enough of you. You're just a mouthy person, and you are out of here. You'll never be heard from on this channel again. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Bye, Laxie. Go take some laxative. We do not handle laxative people in the tank because when you're taking laxatives, you can shit in the tank, see? And we're not going to have that in our tank. So you're gone, and your shitty ass is gone with you. All right? Go take a little more laxative. And we're all happy to see you leave, as you can see down below from all the comments. All right, see all these people that donated to my channel over the last week? We're going to do a drawing now. And by the way, Laxie, so check it out, folks. You can see here the triple crossover right here happening now. Look at the price skyrocketing like I thought it would. Look at this candlestick completely. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at it cross over. All right. Oh, my goodness. SIDU. Why? Why so many people want it now in the after hours? Why? 196 a share? Holy crap. All right. Let's get to cutting here while we watch our SIDU keep rising. Let's do it. We'll put that in the background so we can watch how fast and how high it goes. And yeah, large orders coming in. I know. So to all of you who have been contributing to the tank, I want to thank you very much. And before I leave, well, did any of you put in some Cash App money today or Venmo? Because I don't want to miss you if you put in Cash App, because I sometimes don't catch those. Did anybody put any money in my Cash App account or Venmo before I cut all these for the drawing? Well, look at that. 196 and rising. Well, thank you very much, Learn Italian. Thank you, Learn Italian. Learn Italian. Piyush Bhakta. Learn Italian. Thank you. Learn Italian. Thank you very much. All of these donations, I appreciate it very much. The Schoen Files. Thank you. C. Richard. Thank you. C. Richard. Thank you. C. Richard. Thank you. C. Richard. Thank you. Thank you for your Venmo contribution. Or I think it might have been that you gave me money through Zelle. Jeffrey Solomon, thank you. Ellis, thank you. MH Morris, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you. CS Stu Brazer. Brad Schultz, thank you, Brad Schultz. Brad Schultz, thank you. Brad, thank you very much. Brad. All right, so we're going to put those into the Lucky Irish hat. We're going to put them in to the Lucky Irish hat right now. May the luck of the Irish be with you. Victor Marmaleo, all right. You're going to get in on this list too in a minute. So let's cut all these off here. All right. Now we're going to cut these. Rusty Prater, thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you. Ra, thank you, Ra. Thank you, Tony Hernandez. Casey, thank you. Don Bordelon. Tony Hernandez. Net5, all right. USA 4547. CS Starbrazzer. PJ Cruz. Josh, thank you, Josh. Marty, thank you. USA 4547, thank you. Tony Hernandez, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Tony. Thank you for becoming a member of the tank. I appreciate it. Tony, Steve Williams, thank you for your contribution today. Steve, Tony Hernandez, Braden, thank you. Veggie, thank you. Vegan it is. And Randy, thank you. All right. Now, there's a couple that got cut off here, and I want to make sure that's right. So, Ra, you got cut off. We're going to put you in again. R.A. And you're going in again here. There you go. And now let's look through here and see if anybody else got cut off. And there's one more here. And that was Shown Files. So we're going to do you again. Shown Files. All right. And there you go. Shown Files. You're going in for a full piece. All right, and now, just now, we had Victor Marmaleo, thank you. You get two more. Victor Marm. And another one for you, Victor Marm. And looks like Gary Edwards, bottom cat, nice. And we got a gift here from Michael O'Banion. All right. Thank you, Michael. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. Michael O'Banion. All right, you're in there too. So Marty, Victor Marmaleo. Thank you, Victor Marmaleo and Michael O'Banion. Thank you very much. All right. And now, I think we've got them all. But before we do this drawing right now, I want to ask you to let me check my Cash App and see, did anybody send in some Cash App money? And I also need to check and see if anybody sent some in Venmo. So just give me a second before I do this drawing, and hopefully YouTube won't cut off my stream. If they do, I'll start the stream over in 5 minutes. I hope they don't cut me off. It's too late in the day. They shouldn't care now. No, don't do a software update, YouTube. Just let me check my Cash App right now, please. And I'll be right back, folks, in about 15 or 20 seconds. Let me check my Cash App and Venmo to see if anybody sent me some. So hold on. All right, I'm back. And I did see that I had some Cash App come in here. And give me one more second, and I'll be back in just a moment here, folks. And I want to make sure and write down who that was from Cash App, because I didn't actually see the name. So, but someone did send me some Cash App, and I want to make sure. So hold on, and hopefully YouTube will. I want to make sure. So hold on, and hopefully YouTube will give me a break here. All right. So let's try this again. Hold on. All right. So I see that it was Ra, and I've got you taken care of, Ra. So thank you for your Cash App donations. All right, everybody. It's time to do this drawing. And thank you very much, everybody. And oh, Gary Inwards just became a member, so we got to do one for him. Gary Inwards, thank you. All right. Let's cut this off. Gary Inwards, thank you very much for your Big Bottom membership. So let me make sure you get in here too. All right. Okay. Now it's time to do this drawing, people. And who's going to be the lucky individual? Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, everybody, here we go. Good luck, and I hope you all are the winners. I hope you're feeling lucky, folks, with the lucky Irish beer hat, which has a beer bottle opener in the cap from Guinness Brewery. Alexa, here's the winner right now, ladies and gentlemen. And let me pull it out down here from the bottom. Let's get one off the bottom. And the winner is, ladies and gentlemen, this individual right here.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And that is Ra. Alexa, stop. Ra, you just won. And isn't that funny that I went to check and I saw, yes, Ra is the winner. All right. And of course, just because you did not get your name drawn, you will be put here into the tackle box. All of you who have not won are going into the tackle box with all the thousands of others in the past. And you'll get your chance for next year at Christmas. All right? And I got a few stuck in here. All right. Okay. Well, congratulations to you, Ra. And if you want a hat like this, Ra, let me know. And or any other type of hat, for that matter. And we certainly have all kinds of Catfish hats here and SoFi hats and other stuff. So congratulations on you being the big winner, Ra. Yep. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. That's right. What did Ra win? He won whatever he chooses. He can pick himself out if he wants. He can get himself a Catfish street sign. He could win himself a Catfish coffee mug. He could choose for himself a Catfish tumbler like this. He could win one of these CatfishTyler.com. If you go to CatfishTyler.com, you'll see all the things I have available for everyone at CatfishTyler.com. So here we go, CatfishTyler.com. I'll show you what else you could win. There it is, CatfishTyler.com. Hold on, folks. And you can So I can put up to 13 letters on your tumbler. So I could have it, your tumbler could say Catfish or Catfish Tyler or Catfish Raw or something like that. What do you want? You tell me what you want it to say. All right, Raw, and I'll put whatever you want on it, okay? So just tell me what it is you want it to say, Raw, and we'll make sure you get it how you want it. All right? And thank you all for letting me know I was muted just then. I appreciate it. But Raw, you need to let me know what it is you want and how you want it, and I'll get it to you. I like the tumbler, Cat. Yes, for my coffee and my tea. All right, well, I understand that, but you're not answering my question. Do you want it to say Catfish or Catfish Raw or Catfish Tyler or no Catfish name at all, just the Catfish? I can do it any way you want. Any way you want. But you got to let me know how you want it. All right, you're going to have one just like this. And it's going to have that dollar bill sign on it right there. Catfish Tyler, just like that. All right? All right, you got it. Oh, okay, you want the capital F. Okay, I got it. Let me take a picture of that. All right, I got it. Okay. Well, yeah. Can you put me in for the next week's drawing? You didn't see my Cash App. Oh, absolutely. You'll be the very first one. I went and checked Cash App before I did the drawing, and I didn't see anything in there. Sorry about that. How BP, how much did you send me in Cash App? Because I didn't see it. Let me know, and I can know how many times to put your name down on here. BP-CI7UC. BP-CI7UC. All right. And if you don't mind my asking, how much did you send me in Cash App so that I can make sure? Victor Marmaleo also, I got his. I put his in. Yep, he was in the draw. I saw Victor Marmaleo's payments come in. Yep, I saw that, and he was in twice. So I did have him on there. Victor Marm, I put twice. And so, all right, thank you very much. Okay, I got it. Well, you're the very top one for next Friday's drawing. And I'm sorry, but when I went over and checked my Cash App there just before I drew the names, I did not see anything there. So must be a delay of some sort or something. So what a day, though, folks. What a day today brought for us. And don't be surprised to see this SIDU take off up another 40% now or something. Who knows what it's going to do. But what a crazy day, no doubt about it. Yep, all righty, yep, chops, be trading. Very impressive. All right. Well, listen, guys, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Today, I didn't eat very much of my sandwich. I only got a chance to eat half of it because I was so busy trading today. So I'm pretty much starving right now. And I think I'm going to step off and have something to eat here. I want to thank you all for being with me. And as my poll said, did you sell SIDU with me this morning in the 33 to 333 to 336 range. And out of 230 votes, it says 23% said yes. So, Alexa, what is 230 times 23%?
230 times 23% is 52.9.
So 52 of my viewers sold SIDU with me today at the high of the day. Congratulations. That's day trading, folks. You did good. Congratulations. And now I'm going to end this poll right now. And congratulations to all of you. And I also want to show you one other thing here before we go. And that is going to be my channel statistics, YouTube Studio. Check this out, people. Check this out. Tony Hernandez says, I'm in at 285, down 47,000. What's the future? Well, the future is, first of all, you should ask. So let me ask you something, Tony Hernandez. Did you buy the stock with me lower and sell it today at $3.38? I'm a little bit uncertain. Bought at 202 now. AC Riot X SoFi. SIDU. I'm a little bit confused about your question, Tony. Chops, be trading, second day watching. Okay, good. Well, I guess you saw me on Friday make $1,800, right? Or Wednesday. Made a nice $1,800 profit on this stock on Wednesday. And then this morning I made another $895 on it when I sold it. And then I started a new position. And I'm down on that one. But I've made so much on SIDU over the last 3 days. You really can't lose money on it. We've made so much. So let me close out that. And this stock has proven to be very good so far. 3 times that I've done it, to buy it in the after hours when they try to run it down. So don't be surprised to see them try the same thing today that they've done now for, like they did on Wednesday. In the after hours on Wednesday, the price had closed around 245. They drove it down to 227. And I bought all those shares at 227, 1,000 shares. And then I sold them this morning at 338, folks. So don't be surprised to see these monkeys try to drive it down in the early after hours. But after 7 o'clock, 7:30, and then after the market closed at 8, man, it just kept going. I sent out pictures last night, Wednesday night, and I told everyone, man, this stock is freaking taking off. And it was after 8 o'clock, it started really rising. 9:30 and 10 at night, it was up 30%. So don't be surprised to see quick drop, push people out early in the after hours, because that's what they did Wednesday. Whoever's working this stock is working it hard. SIDU, whoever's controlling it is really, really doing a great job. And I say great job because I like to sell at 338 and buy back at $1.77 in the afternoon. I like that a lot, especially when I bought all those shares at 177 and the price is now 188. So I can handle that, and I hope you can too. And let me get on out of here, folks. Manipulation, you bet. There's no doubt about it. This stock is heavily manipulated. No doubt about it. Just as in the same way they manipulated it down Wednesday after Christmas Eve, they ran it down from 245 to 227, and it sat there. And I bought it for a whole hour at 226, 227. And that's what I did Christmas Eve up until about 2:30 in the afternoon. And I just bought share after share after they ran it down. It was down about 8 or 10%. And I just bought it and bought it and bought it. And sure enough, I got up this morning, saw the damn stock was up 47%. I was like, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the gift and understanding that this stock is being manipulated big time. And so thank you for telling me Christmas Eve, Tyler, you ought to buy this now again at 227 and 228 at 226. And I did. And then I sold it this morning, 338. Nice. 333, 334, 336, sold. So just to see it at 188 and after hours, early 10, 20 minutes and after hours means nothing. It's the same thing they did Wednesday, Christmas Eve. They ran it down way more than 2% Wednesday, Christmas Eve after hours. Right after the market closed, they had it down to 226, 227. I mean, they just dropped it down. And then they sat there for an hour and a half. And then whoosh, after 8 o'clock, it was gone. Mr. Somebody, I love the huge gains today. All right. Gary Enbers says investors reacted to the potential long-term business opportunity, sending the stock sharply higher in the past few sessions. The contract CETA Space was named to is part of the MDA's Scalable Homeland Innovation Enterprise Layered Defense Shield program. Yes, thank you for that information, Gary. Thank you. It's valuable to know. And that might be why Yahoo has a 1-year price target on this stock of $10 a share. This might be why Yahoo has a 1-year price target on this SIDU at $10 a share. All right? Just so you're aware of that. Says here, SIDU. Price offering again, folks. 1 hour ago, price offering. They did this 5 days ago. Announced the pricing of a best efforts offering, 10,800,000 shares. Well, folks, that means they've gone from 39 million, and then they offered 19 million, or 20 million, so that made us 58 million, and now 68 million shares outstanding after this offering. That's still very good, folks. 68 million shares is awesome. You don't want it to have over 100 million. If it has below 100 million, it has a much better chance of skyrocketing like it's been doing because it has such low shares outstanding. And every time the news breaks about something, since there's so few shares, it can really affect the price in big ways, folks. So it's still great that this stock has below around 60 million shares outstanding because it can make quick moves if it has less than 100 million shares outstanding, folks. Trust me, I've been doing it for years. Yep, 3525 plus 1080 is new total of 46 million. Well, not really, because they already made another public share offering that went through. Well, actually, that should have gone through today. Let me go check something right now. Hold on. SIDU. Let me try this. SIDU. There it is. Statistics. Okay. Here we go. Yes. So just so you know, the other 19 million has already been added in because it was supposed to happen on Christmas Eve. So they've now gone from 35 million shares outstanding to now 54 million. So those 19 million have already been put out there. All right, that they offered at $2.30 a share, I think it was, or $1.30. $1.30. It was $1.30. So that's already out there. And now there's another from 54 million. We're going to add another 10,800,000. So that would be 64. So we went from 35 million plus 19 million they offered last week, which made the price drop. Yep, 65 million. That's right. So that's how many shares there are available outstanding now, 65 million. And that is a drop in the bucket, folks, compared to others. Now, it says here, right here, that the company intends to use the net proceeds from the offering for working capital and general corporate purposes. All right, the offering is expected to close December 29th. Well, just in case you folks aren't aware of this, I'm going to make you aware of it right now. And I'm going to show you what has happened over the last 5 days, or let's just do 10 days. So here's the gig. Folks, this company made the announcement of the defense contract and shot up from 85 cents all the way to $2.60. After that, folks, they made a public share offering, and the price fell this much. And you should see that amount that it fell was from 260 down to right there, 138. Alexa, what is 2.60 minus 1.38?
2.6 minus 1.38 is 1.22.
So, folks, they dropped this thing after a public share offering, $1.22. And it actually looks like it hit here, right there. So what is that price? 129. So the price hit right here, 260 to 129. Well, that's $1.30 drop. That's $1.30 drop after the public share offering. So over here, they make another public share offering. And the price was at $3.38. And did it fall to $2? No. It went down from $3.38 to $1.77. Alexa, what is 3.38 minus 1.77?
3.38 minus 1.77 is 1.61.
So over here, after a public share offering, it fell $1.30. And over here, after a public share offering, it fell $1.60. But folks, after the public share offering and the panic selling that made it fall $1.30, look where it went to. It went to higher than $2.50 on the great news of the contract. Do you understand this? The contract news came out here and pushed it up from 85 cents to 260. Alexa, what is 260? Alexa, stop.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Alexa,
could you repeat your calculation?
What is 2.60 minus 0.88?
2.6 minus 0.88 is 1.72.
338 to 338 from what price? 1.72 is what it went up. 338, 132. So that's 206. Let me do this again. 260 minus 88. Alexa, what is 2.60 minus 0.88?
2.6 minus 0.88 is 1.72.
So, folks, on the news of the contract, the price went up $1.72. Then after the outstanding share offer, the price fell $1.30. And then it went up more than that. It went from 133 up to 338. $2.08. Here it went up $1.72 on the news of the contract. Then the public share offering ran it down $1.30. And then it went up $2.70, folks. Holy crap, after the sell-off on the share offering. So after this share offering, folks, I would presume we're going to see the same dang move. All right? And I could be wrong. But apparently, this share offering scared out a bunch of gullible people. And then they ran that thing right up to an even higher price. And now another share offering, and they take it down almost 50 cents deeper than they did on the first share offering. So, folks, I'm just saying, to me, it seems like another great buy opportunity. And I just bought it at $1.77, and the price right now in after hours is $1.93, $1.94. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with buying at $1.77 today. And I hope you guys are too. And let's look at the one-day chart. And there's the low, 177. That was the low of the day. Price now is rising in after hours after the little tiny 10-minute nut sack. Up she goes from here, folks. Up she rises again, just like she did after the drive down on the first public offering. Folks, they're just taking advantage of gullible, stupid people, all right? And they've been doing it for a week and a half on this stock. But we're not gullible nor stupid. And holding a Sea-Doo long, this puppy's going to $10 and beyond. Well, that's definitely what Yahoo thinks. They have a $10 price target that they haven't deviated from during all this bullshit. So, congratulations, folks. If you bought today with me at $1.77 and you sold today with me at $3.38, congratulations. And you can all see here now, this sucker's out of here, folks. It's off to the races. It is, folks. 10-day chart. Look at the repetition, folks. In the early after hours on Wednesday, folks, early after hours, look at that drop and then look at the pop. Right there, folks. On Wednesday, early after hours, there's the drop, and then there is the friggin' pop. And here we are again, right now, on Wednesday. Look at the drop, and now the pop off the 200. We're going to pop off this 200, folks. We're going to bounce right off this 200-day average right now. It is going to bounce right off that, folks. And you better look at the one-day chart, and you'll see what I mean. There it is, folks. Boom. And now it's bouncing off the 50-day. And they tried 3 times to get it down below the 50. But, folks, it's not going to stay down. You can't keep a great stock down. And you can see right now, what is clearly happening. The 5-day and the 10-day, which were driven down early, are now crossed up over the 50-day average. And that's why I think this will be a good sale Monday morning. Yes, I do think so. So, congratulations, everybody, on a good day today and a great week trading with me. And I want to thank you all very much for being here with me all day long. And one thing I'm going to do right now is I want to go over here to channel analytics. And folks, we've almost hit 24,000 subscribers. We're at 23,978, 1,014 subscribers over the last 28 days. Wow! Some of you people on this channel remember 2.5 years ago, I only had 360 subscribers, and it took me 8 months to get to 1,000 subscribers. 600 subscribers took me 8 months, and now I'm getting 1,000 plus subscribers every single month. So thank you all for sharing with your friends and family and others about my channel. Yep. You're welcome. Thanks for your share your advice on about Saidu. Yep. That's right. How can I get your buy sell sheet? Derek, all you have to do is become a member at the monster level or Goliath level, and you can get not just my buy sell sheet, but you'll get these incredible other stocks that I've been buying and hold for over 2 years. And if you become a member at the big bottom level, then I'll send you the buy sell sheet. But if you want to get a hold of these here, like this one here, and I can't show you yet. Well, I can. If you want to get access to this list here with all the stocks that I've been holding for years, then you need to become a monster level Catfish. And you'll get, and it's $9.95 a month, I think, and you'll get all this list of all these stocks that I've been holding for over many years. And over the last year, this is the percentage gain in the last year of these stocks. Look at the percentage gains over the last year of all these stocks. And if you come in at the monster cat level or Goliath, you'll get this sheet. And if you get Goliath level, you'll be able to change the sheet and add your own stocks as time goes forward. All right? And man, oh man, look at those gains on these stocks over the last year. So come on in to the tank at the monster level or Goliath level. And if you come in at Goliath level, you'll get these killer candlesticks as an added bonus. And these candlesticks are big time game changers, folks. These candlesticks that I have here on Thinkorswim are not just candlesticks of volume like this, but they show who's buying and who's selling. You can see right here, a lot more sellers there, a lot more buyers here. All right? And these candlesticks are game changers, folks. A lot more buyers through this region, more sellers there, more buyers, more sellers. Folks, these candlesticks will help you in a massive way. So if you come on in at the Goliath level, you'll also get these candlesticks from me. On your Thinkorswim, you can add them. You can import them. And if I send you this code for these candlesticks, the way you have to put it in is going up here to chart, and then you have to come up here to right here, and you need to click on this right here. And then you want to come down here, and you want to hit the word create. Once you hit create, then you'll have this block where you can paste in the code I send you. You just delete this off like that, and then you paste in the code that I'm going to send you right there. And then once you paste it in, then you hit OK, and voila, and apply. And you will then have, do you want to say the changes? No. So if you do all that right there, take those steps, then you'll have my killer candlesticks, volume candlesticks showing buyers versus sellers, and you'll have only had to pay $24.99 to get them. Some people have paid up to $2,000, I heard, to get these candlesticks, and I charge a one-time, well, $24.99 to become a member at the Goliath level, and then it's $24.99 a month. But these candlesticks will show you how to turn your investment of $24.99 a month into real money, because these candlesticks make a big difference, folks. All right? Now, I want you to see that they're riding this thing right along a rising 10-day average. And that's all we need to see is the rise of the 45 blue and the red 50. They're rising, folks. And any attempt to push it down below it will be reversed, because these are rising, folks, now. They're rising. And I guess all the panic again today from a public share offering made a bunch of unwary sellers sell their shares today. And we'll see what happens come Monday. I'm going to hold my shares. I usually don't, but I'm going to hold this time. Unless they run it up before 8 o'clock and I can sell some in the twos, I'll sell then a bunch. But we'll see what happens. And I hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. And like I said, this channel is seeing some massive, massive growth. And as you know, it's because of all of us working together as a team. And thank you very much, everyone who's been part of this team. And I appreciate it very, very, very much. Yep. Till the wheels come off. Jer Bear also got me into Planeteer early. Ha-ha! PLTR, yes. Great Long Picks got me into AMD at 99 this year. Yeah. Nice. Very, very nice. Cody, I get a lot of good picks from Jeremy and Lefebvre, as well as Kat. Yes, Jeremy's a talented trader as well. I agree. All right. Is there no account that you can trade with low rates under 25,000 in the USA? I'm not sure. I do stock trading and Uber part-time, full trader soon, Jacksonville, Florida. All right. All right, Cody. But nice to know. I'm from Florida originally, too. Born in Winter Haven, Florida. Jane says, getting Goliath today. All right. I bought some stock together. Happy New Year, Kat. Thank you, Kimberly. Yep. Deadly Chihuahua, his voice. Getting Goliath today. All right, good. Jane, I'll look for you to send me. If you buy in at the Goliath level, Jane, then please contact me at my email list and let me know where to send you. If you come in at Goliath, let me know. So send me an email to tylerself@gmail.com. And make sure you send me an email so I'll know. Yep, it's worth it. Yes. Yes. Wolfman Jack. Oh, yeah. Wolfman Jack. Yeah, everybody. Oh, yeah. Wolfman Jack, Deadly Chihuahua. I like the name. Hey, guys, listen. I've had a great time with all of you. You into SLV? No, I'm not. No. So, yep, just if you came in as a Goliath member today, or if you buy a Goliath membership, I didn't see that, but I would appreciate it, and I thank you very much. So, folks, we're about to eclipse 24,000 subscribers, and that is huge, folks. And I want to thank you all very much for helping me reach that level right there. 23,978 subscribers. Yep. How much are the memberships? Okay. I'll show you. If you come over here to my channel here, right down below here, you can see right here this dollar sign. See this? Click on that dollar sign. And then right here, memberships. Click on memberships. And then right here, you'll see if you come in at the big bottom level, you will become a member and get a badge that's by your name so everyone can see you support the channel. If you come in at the monster level, $9.99 a month, and you'll get the spreadsheets showing my long positions. Also, I have a spreadsheet showing dividend-paying stocks, which is right here. And these dividend-paying stocks have been doing very well, many of them as well. Some of them have been down, but a lot are up. And these stocks pay dividends. And you can pick and choose which ones you want to get in on. See this one? It's up 26% over the last year, pays dividends. 10% up, 9% up. And you pick and choose which ones you want off of this list. There are 65 stocks on this dividend-paying stock list. 65, folks. And they pay dividends, and a lot of them have gone up nicely. And they're going to start paying out even more because more money, I think, will leave the money markets and come into the market. But look at these stocks, man. Over the last year, they all pay dividends, okay? And I got this list. It's not my list. I picked up this list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Does anyone know who that is? Yep. I got the list of those dividend stocks from Keith Gill. And that guy knows his shit, people. I'm telling you right now. Yep. That's right, Gary. Keith Gill, folks. Roaring Kitty, of course. And I got that list of dividend-paying stocks from Keith Gill. Used to live over in Detroit, about an hour away from where I am here in Michigan. And I got that list from him. So you guys want to get the same stocks in your portfolio that pay dividends that Keith Gill does, then you become a member at the monster level, and I'll send you the spreadsheet. Come in at the Goliath level, and I'll send you a spreadsheet. You can edit, and you can change the data and put your own dividend-paying stocks in there, okay? All right? So if you want to get a list here of my dividend-paying stocks, my longs, and my day trade stocks, then here you go. These are my day trade stocks. And if you become a Goliath level member, you can see the stocks I day trade as well. All right? So, and they're not all on here, but there's about, I think, 40 or 50 day trade stocks on here. And folks, day trading stocks are not to be held long. Just this list will give you something to look over every day, day trade stocks. And you can just see which ones might be on fire. Because these can move fast, folks. These are the stocks I've been day trading. And down at the bottom are the ones I've been day trading the most lately. And this is why you don't hold these usually over very long. Look at that. ADAP up 75. But most of these day trade stocks, you don't hold them long, folks. You just go over this list every day and see if any of them are taking off. And then those might be the ones you get in on. So anyway, $4.99 gets you in as a big bottom cat. You don't get any of the spreadsheets that way, but you get recognition. And I'll send you notifications when a stock gets hot and takes off. If you buy in at the monster cat level, You get better perks, and you get $9.99 a month to be a monster cat bottom level, and $24.99 a month for Goliath bottom cat. And that's how it works right there. Yep, Jesus is the Lord. That's right, Rudy. Praise the Lord. That's right. So I guess I'm going to call it a night, folks. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could never conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 All right. One of my original songs you can find on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And thank you very much, Jane. That song is one I wrote, and one of my biggest listened to songs on the internet is that song right there. Tens of thousands of people listen to it all over the world. And if you want to hear some more of my music, come on over to your music providers, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and you'll hear a lot more songs that I have, dozens and dozens and dozens. Gary Edwards, thank you very much. And so come on over and give me a listen, and I think you'll enjoy what you hear. A lot of the songs will change your thoughts about life, folks. I promise you. They'll change the way you feel about certain things in life. Now, for those of you that are with me here late, I'm going to show you something right now that I want to show you. Just hold on a second here. And I know that there are people on this channel that are both Republicans and Democrats. Some are. And you guys have all been heard, or at least you heard, a lot of people saying that they thought that were Republicans that the election might have been rigged in 2024. And I'm going to show you something right now that will prove it beyond the shadow of a doubt. This information brought to you by Benny Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the state of Michigan, and you can see the votes coming in, and you can see the votes were rolling in at the same time, being counted, and at 3 a.m., folks, look at Wayne County votes at 3 a.m. Both of them sliding along here, nice and even. Both of them nice and even. Oh, yeah, baby. And at 3 a.m., kaboom, kaboom, and kabush. Now, take a look at this state. This is, folks, this is really impossible to happen. You have to understand, this is not natural. This is not natural. There's nothing natural about it. Here is the state of Wisconsin. Take a look at this. Again, brought to you by Benny Johnson. Look at the tallies of the votes coming in. Equal numbers. Trump way in the lead. But 3 a.m., folks. Look at this. Wisconsin's expected vote count, 6:23 a.m., November 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this bizarre jump off of this trend line, off of these two trend lines. Look at this, folks. Oh, my God. This is absurd, folks. This doesn't happen in the real world. Yes. Wow. Thank you, righteous cat. Amen. The lips of the righteous feed many. That's right. Oh, folks, this makes it absolutely obvious what happened. This is no question that the votes were thrown in here while we were all sleeping, folks. And like Donald Trump said, I went to bed leading by a lot, and I woke up losing by a little. Well, now you see exactly how it was done. Yep. You didn't sell any products. You simply told and taught the facts. This was huge to me, very important to me not to become flooded with fake or silly information. There you go. Well, I want you guys to know that this is insane. It says, listen to this, a few weeks before the 2024 election, David Perdue finally arranged a meeting between Trump advisor and Susie Wiles and the one man who could explain exactly how American election systems are rigged. I'm not done. This is again brought to you by Benny Johnson. Susie Wiles had publicly said that the election fraud was not real and that people who thought so were crazy. After the briefing, she didn't know what to think. She asked for a piece of cake. She ate it slowly. Then she made the decision Trump's team should be briefed too. So, in the end, the man stayed at Mar-a-Lago for 3 days to brief everyone. There was only man who Wiles trusted to confirm it all. A call was made. The man found himself in a room with Elon Musk, and Musk declined to sit through a full briefing. Just give me your data, he said. Just give me your data. Ladies and gentlemen, so Elon Musk read the AI summary of the technical data, and then he picked up his phone and made a call. We have a problem. It's true, he said. Then Elon Musk got on a plane to host a Trump rally in Pennsylvania. It was October 17th, 2024. Musk got on stage and attacked Dominion. He attacked Dominion because he had found out that they had been hacked. Emerald Robinson said at the rally, there's always the question of Dominion voting machines. It's weird that they use them in Pennsylvania and Maricopa County, but not in a lot of other places. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that seem like a heck of a coincidence, said Elon Musk. Musk was warning us the system was rigged. He was warning us, folks, that it was rigged. So I just wanted to share this with you folks. How could the 2024 steal be stopped a few weeks before the election? The man who briefed Musk had a team, Gary Bernstein. This team had recruited a dozen people who knew how the rigged system was built in Venezuela. They had worked for Smart Something and Maduro. They had worked for them. And they knew this group of whistleblowers were hiding in a hotel in Gotthard, Switzerland, before the 2024 election. That's where they flew. Jen Flynn flew to see them. Flynn asked, how long has election fraud been going on? And they said Venezuela now rigs it in 72 countries. For the last 20 years, folks, Venezuela's Dominion machines rigged in 72 countries for the last 20 years. Now, I'm not saying this is all true, but I'm telling you, this is what was exposed by Benny Johnson, and I wanted to share it all with you. The whistleblowers from Venezuela had video meetings with Musk's team and Trump's team to explain the technical details of the election fraud. The most important detail, the Dominion IP addresses had been located. And he said all it cost, $15 in Bitcoin from an anonymous Japanese account. That's what it cost. How do you like that? Yo, SIDU's going crazy. It is. Let me go see. Oh, $1.99. Who's behind that manipulation? Oh, nice. Well, folks, I'm going to be selling these shares on Monday. I'll start. Oh, yes. Just like before, they ran it down early after hours, and then they run it up again. Nice. Oh, yes. Benny is the best, yes. Says here, the relevant data and IP addresses were now verified. That's when Sen Mullen came to the rescue again. A cybersecurity team got the data. 3 days before the 2024 election, the Dominion office in Serbia was hit, and their computers were useless. How do you like that? They hit Dominion and hacked them, and their computers were then worthless. And it says here, Emerald Robinson says, on election day, nobody knew if the cybersecurity team had been successful knocking out the Serbian computers. Everybody at Mar-a-Lago had to wait for the results without certainty. The man who had briefed Musk flew to Oslo that day. His team would flee USA if they failed. But they did not fail. They shut down the Serbian hacker network. Imagine the moment on election day, Trump had no idea if he would win. So Patrick Byrne watched the results from Qatar. Gary Bernstein watched from Switzerland. All of them would be hunted down if the 2024 election fraud was successful, and the USA would be finished. So I just wanted to share this with you folks, because when you see photographs like the ones I just showed you, you suddenly understand that it was definitely freaking rigged, people. It was rigged, people. It was rigged, just like we were told it was. And everybody who tried to say that it was rigged, it got condemned. Look at the evidence. It's unbelievable. Yep, we dodged a bullet there. Yes, we did. Elon saved America. Yes, he did. He did. Because this is the same thing that would have happened again from that Serbian group that was trying to hack into our voting system. So, folks, this is, you can believe it or not, it's up to you to look at it a little more. But boy, howdy, look at how these were tapering along here, and look at this sudden influx of votes for Joey B., the basement bum. And right here, you see again in the state of Michigan, and here is the state of Wisconsin, where Joey B., the basement hiding bum. And you know what? Let me tell you something. All right, can you hear me now? Yep, I bet you're right, Ultra. Thank you. Can you hear me now? And, all right. So, what I want you to know is that it wasn't a coincidence when Joey was asked at one of his little pep rallies, when he got on his train and went around the country on a little train and got off here and talked to 20 people sitting in their cars, and they were blowing their horns and stuff. And one of the persons asked him, aren't you a little worried about Donald Trump getting all these mega rallies with hundreds of thousands of people, and you have like 50 people here cheering for you? He said, we'll see who wins the election. And that was his response. He knew he had it in the bag, people, right there. He already knew he had it in the bag, and he didn't have to campaign. He knew he could stay in his basement and sleep, because he knew already that it was rigged. And that's why he said his only response to that question about being worried about massive groups showing up at rallies for Trump, he just said, well, we'll see who wins on election day. That's what he said. And he said it with that typical Joey pride in himself, that he was going to take Donald Trump out back and kick his ass. Let me tell you something. This is the mentality of someone who doesn't know how to control his behavior, because this is the mentality of Joey. He gets upset, and instead of debating something out and working out the details verbally, he wants to take Donald out behind the gym and beat his ass. Well, how immature is that, people? And what kind of an example does that set for the children of our country? That if we can't dominate someone in any other way verbally through debate, that we'll just take him out back and beat his ass. What a piece of shit, if you don't mind me saying so. I mean, what kind of an example are you leading for the youth of America when you have to resolve to taking someone out back because you don't like them and punch them all up? I mean, it's just pitiful, folks. And it shows that he is indeed a warmonger, and he had nothing wrong with sending all money and troops and weapons to Ukraine, because that's his solution. Fight, fight, fight. Yep. Trump is a savage. FJB, there you go, juke joint. Well, so now we all know, beyond the shadow of any doubt whatsoever, it was absolutely rigged. It was completely orchestrated victory in 2024 and 2020. I'm sorry, and I'm glad that all the people who said it was rigged, like me, have now been it's been verified, and I'm glad that that is the case, because the people of America need to know that it was rigged, and they need to know that all these signatures of everything practically that happened under his duration was electronic. And so I just wanted to let you guys know that that it's all been figured out how they did it. My wife gave me a Trump knife for Christmas that says fight, fight, fight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just grateful that we do not have that dim-witted Kamala Harris in control of our country, because she could have been, if those people in Serbia had their way and hacked into the Dominion machines again. And there was another interesting show I saw of a scientist who was from, I think, the state of Michigan, who went in and showed how he could hack the system. He went in and said, oh, it was, because he went to the University of Michigan and he put up the Dominion voting machines. And then he said, which college do you support? And he said, which college is the better college, Michigan State or Michigan University? And he did this at the University of Michigan, but the results came out, and guess which one was better? Michigan State, because he hacked in there and put in one line of code that changed the votes over. And he showed how he did it on national television, folks. And so anyway, hey, Gary, thank you for deleting any moronic leftist comments here. Can we send in a team to deal with Serbian election interference? I think they might do that, juke joint. What are we going to do about this in the future? Mail-in ballots are a problem too. Yes, what we need to do is go pure paper ballots, watermarked. There needs to be a way, if there's any discrepancy, that we can just go pull the ballots out and count them. Just count them, physically count them over. But you can't do that with a computer, can you? No, you can't do it at all. So just so you're aware of it, folks, we need to go 100% paper ballots, get rid of the fraud, get rid of it altogether by going paper ballots. Same day voting. Forget this, Arizona needs 4 months to figure out who won or whatever. I think it was like 2.5 weeks before Arizona came to the conclusion that, the ultimate, and we knew what was coming when they started with this every vote must count. Oh God, we're not going to call this either way until every vote is counted. Oh man, we knew what we were ready. KY flag needed to come back from. We needed to start waving that KY flag right then when we heard that bullshit. Oh, we're not going to call this election result until every vote is counted. Even if it has to be counted 3 or 4 or 7 times. We're going to make sure every vote is counted before we give the winner out. Well, folks, I always enjoy trying to share the truth with you. and hopefully we all agree and on the same page. And I saw that we had about 70 or 80 people here with me when I started talking about this. Now there's only about 55 or 60. So we got a lot of the leftists that said, oh, God, I didn't want to hear this. Oh, shit. Whew, they're out of here. And that's okay. I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's the truth pill, all right? And you need to swallow it. You need to swallow, okay? Good information, Kat. Thank you. Yep, you're very welcome. Well, I wanted to wait till the very end of the day to do this because if I talked about it earlier, then I wouldn't get any views. YouTube would start squashing me. So I figured, let's just do it now at the end of the day. It's all behind us now. And I just wanted to share it with you because I think it's valuable information to know. Yep. And Bulldog says, I'm anti-Trump 100%. Preach it, Cat. Thanks. Yep. Lifter Dave, you're welcome. Bulldog, does that mean, are you trying to say you're anti-Trump 100%? Is that what you're saying on my channel? Because in the same way, the Democrats didn't want to let people have freedom of speech that were saying that the whole thing was rigged. I'm not going to let you have freedom of speech on this channel. If you think that if you're an anti-Trumpist and you can just tootle on along and go somewhere else. Because what are you, a Kamalaist? Really? Read between the lines. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Bulldog. Are you trying to tell me that you're a supporter of Kamala? Cackling Kamala? Because if you think that, man, you have no business in here because we're all intelligent people in this tank. And we're not going to have dumbasses in here polluting the tank water with dumb thoughts because that's not allowed in this channel. Sorry, you can't come in here and crap in the tank. You cannot do that. And if you want to go support Cackling Kamala, let me show you what her next campaign is going to be. And I'll show you if she runs again. I'm going to show you right now what her campaign is working on for her. So here's the next Kamala campaign. And honestly, if she would have used this the last time, she might have won. But this is her new campaign strategy. And she's going to be driving around all over the country on this right here. That's what she's going to be doing with her next campaign. That's her next campaign rig. It's going to pull her little camper around all over the country. And you can see right there what her next right, folks. You can see right down here what it says right there. Will snatch you out of a tight spot. I'm telling you, folks, why does Catfish Show keep lagging? Well, YouTube doesn't like what I'm saying right now, so they're starting to do a lot of stuff. They don't like me talking about this kind of stuff, but I'm here to tell the truth, and hopefully you can all hear me now. And I want you to see the slogan they have here for this company right here. Wow, good name for a tow truck, LOL. Yes, you can see right there, it says right here on the side of the truck, will snatch you out of a tight spot. This is what Kamala's going to be using for her next touring, when she's touring around the country, and she's planning on putting out shirts like this here that says, "When you're in a wedge, we'll pull it out." And this is what that's funny, Piyush. And so so this is oh, goodness gracious. So there you go. If you want to support Kamala, make sure you order one of those shirts right there, dude. Whoever you were that just got hidden on the channel. If you want to support Kamala, Bulldog, hey Bulldog, you get yourself one of your shirts and go out there and support her. I destroyed the socks, says Piyush Baka. So make sure, Bulldog, that's the next shirt you should get yourself, and help Kamala get herself in office. Because she's not going to find any other way than having someone like you, Bulldog, ride around with that shirt on and help promote camel toe. All right? Please. Please do it. Get a shirt. There's no toe like a camel toe. All right? Oh, look at SIDU, SIDU, now going over $2 right now, folks. Over $2 a share that we bought it at $1.77. And, all right. Loved those socks. Pat Yeager says that's funny shit, isn't it? Yeah, baby. Look at this. Look at this one here. Camel toe. Towing and recovery. Goodness gracious. Here it is. Camel towing, guaranteed removal of light, large, and heavy loads. That would be, oh man, I tell you. SIDU is the new RKLB. All right, I like that thought. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you had a good time here today. I appreciate it. And appreciate all of the contributions today. 10,000 in gifts today, folks. 10,000 in gifts today. Wow. 10,000 in gifts today. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my life, folks. 10,000 in gifts. Holy cow, people. Holy smokes. That is insane, folks. Michael O'Banion sent New Year's Eve 2026 260 jewels and 10,000 in gifts today. Holy smokes. How do you get off listen, hold on a second. Oh, Pat Yeager, all right. 67. Yeah, what a blessing. Yes. Now, we had BP CI7UC was the first one, but Pat, I saw that, so thank you very much, Pat Yeager. Thank you very much. A lot of flights canceled all over the U.S., closing of airport this storm. Yeah, I've got tarps all over my driveway. Oh, James. Thank you, James Elger. All right. Thank you very much. A happy poop from James Elger. Shit, yeah. 50,000 shares at 85 cents. Tony Hernandez. All right. 50,000 at 85 cents. Wow. Gary Inwards, crazy snowstorm raging here in Ontario. Well, here we got a bunch of ice, just frozen rain, freezing rain. And they said we were supposed to get 3 inches of snow. So I put out my tarps, and all we got was freezing rain. What's up? Hello there, 13G00019. Well, what's up right now is a stock that we just bought before the market closed, and we bought this stock at $1.77 a share. And you can see right now, it's at $1.98 a share, people. And some of you bought it with me. And I want to know, did you buy SIDU with me today at $1.77 to $1.88 price range? Look at it. It's going over $2 right now, folks. And the damn thing could go back over $3 to Monday, folks. SIDU. It's 85 in Texas. Oh, my gosh. Meanwhile, it's 79 degrees here in Florida. Wow. Holy cow. Hey, I just got to ask a question of you. Juke Joint. With that name, are you a partaker of herb? Are you an herbalist? Are you an herbalist? I just like to know, are you an herbalist? Where's the fun in that? Crazy weather, I hear you. Hey, $2 now on SIDU in the after hours. Close to 70 in Indiana. Look at this, folks. $2. Oh, nice. Will we see CDU surging on Sunday night? Yeah, we probably will, just like it did last night, folks. Yep, because when we gets to get high, Cat lights up a monster cannon. Sunday evening, SIDU will be pumping. I agree. I think it will. You can already tell it's already pumping, folks. Strong move. Yes, yes. Oh, she's over 2. And here we go. And as all of you know, I've already got sell orders in because I bought it 177. I'm going to start selling at 207, folks. I'm going to start selling at 207. All right. So I'm going to be up 30 cents a share on all those shares. So let me get over here now and get in here on this stock. Please hold a minute here, folks, while I do this. And I'm going to sell here right now. Just give me a moment here. And I'm going to log in here now. She's gone, folks. And I want to have them text me so I can get in on this account. 51. All right. Send. And I'm going to start selling this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen, because I told you they were going to run it up after a quick rundown. So good job, everyone. Now, listen, you know that YouTube likes to cut my stream off. And especially with what I've been talking about, I might not return after this break. But I'm going to try and take a quick break and get my code and get logged in and start selling. So, you guys, if they cut off my stream, I'll come back up with another stream, same headline, and I'll do that within 5 minutes. And then I'll put a link in the chat here to the new stream if they cut me off. But hopefully I can get this code and come back and they won't have my stream cut off. But a lot of times they like to do it and update my software. Well, I tell you, I'll be right back. So I hope I'll be right back. Here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm back. And I wonder how much I've made off those buys I got in so cheap. 204 now, folks. And I'm going to go over here now to positions, CDU, where I have 2,500 shares, 2,560 shares. And I'm going to sell right now. And I bought these shares at $1.77 a share just about 20 minutes before the market closed. And the price is now, right here, as you can see, 205. And folks, I'm going to begin to sell at 207 right now. So I'm going to sell. I've got 2560. I'm going to go out with 50 shares. Limit order right now, 206. And I'm going to sell those good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. And I'm going out 207. Review order and place it. And I bought these shares, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sell. These are shares I bought at $1.77, folks. 50 shares, limit 208. Review order and, we got to edit that and go good till cancel plus extended. There we go. Review order and place it. Nice. 208, folks. Choo-choo. Yeah, baby. That's right. I hear the train. I hear the train, folks. Sell. Awesome, awesome. 50 shares. Limit order 209. Come on out with Catfish. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And to that individual that was in here earlier today who said he was shorting it while I was buying it at 177, and I would wonder what he feels like right now. I wonder what he must feel like who shorted this stock at 177. I wonder what he must be thinking now. And just give me a second here, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. $7 for 67 joules. Thank you very much, Pat Yeager. Holy cow, did we have a whole bunch of chat come in here today? And I can't even see the one that said Bulldog, I think his name was. Bulldog. God, I think he's a son of Grant and Savannah. Grant and Savannah's son was the one shorting SIDU. All right, folks. Well, look at this thing breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. Look at the 45 and 50 turn upwards again. And someone asked me, what makes you think they're going to take this up higher? And I said, because that's what they always do. They run it down $1.30, $1.60, then they take it up $1.80 to $2. Then they run it down $1.40, and then they take it up over $2 again. And they've done it again, folks. They've done it again. And going over here to my order statuses now. And nothing I can enjoy more than to do this is this right here. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see I just sold 50 shares of a stock that I bought at $1.77, folks. Look at the fill price that I filled right there, folks. $1.77. A freaking $1.77 I filled, folks. $1.83 I filled, $1.84 I filled, $1.85, and now the price I just sold 207.16. Nice. And that's just the beginning of where I'm selling, folks. All right. We were so lucky to get a chance to buy Saidu in this 170s. Yep. They can fleece me out. Yeah. When it was touching 330s. Yep. Earlier. Yes, we sold it this morning. You know, the cool part is if you look at this SIDU, take a look at the prices that I sold it this morning. Just look at these sell order prices where I sold this stock this morning, folks. Sold it right there. Look at these buy sells. 50 shares sold, 336. Sold, 327. Sold, 334. Selling, 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 selling. And now you see why I sell all these shares that I sold starting at 319 a share today. I started selling there. And Wednesday evening, I bought them at 326 a share. Look at these buys Wednesday, Christmas Eve that I made on SIDU. Look at the buys that I made Christmas Eve on SIDU. Look at these buys, folks. Buying hundreds of shares Christmas Eve at 228, 227, 227, 226, 226, 226. I bought hundreds of shares, folks. Hundreds of shares I bought Christmas Eve. The time was 3:40 in the afternoon, 3:30, 3:27, and I was loading up Christmas Eve at 2:26, 2:27, 2:26 after the market closed, folks. And I'd already sold all the shares at $3 or something. I mean, it was just insane. So I bought all these shares in the 220s, folks. Look at all the shares I bought in the 220s. And then I started selling when it got to my numbers here, 319. Folks, I started selling when the price got up here. And I started selling at 319. And I sold a bunch of shares at 319, folks. 320, 321, 330. Look at all these shares that I sold, folks. And the prices that I sold them for today. Unbelievable. And I bought them at 226 and 227 Christmas Eve. And I sold them here, folks. I was selling all through here this morning, starting at 308. I started at 308. I sold 309, 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 800. I sold and sold and sold, folks. I sold 1,000 shares all the way up to 334 and 336. And I was selling 150, 150, 150. I mean, just look at all those orders I sold, folks. Awesome, folks. Selling all the way up to 336. Man, oh man, I sold 50, 150, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600. I just sold 650, 700. I sold all through here, folks. I knew it was time to sell it when they got here this morning. I knew it. I knew it was time to sell at 9:40 this morning. And I told you all to sell with me today. At 9:40 this morning, I said, please sell it here at 320, 21, 319, 322. Please sell with me. I was begging people to sell with me. I've been buying silver stock. Good. That's a good one. Well, folks, take a look at this. We're about to have a triple upside crossover in the after hours of the 200-day moving average. A triple upside crossover is coming our way. Look at the dark 45-day rising off the red 50-day. Look at the orange 10-day and the 5-day blue. Look at them running, folks. I mean, it's just absolutely fantastic. And if you didn't know, You should be selling at 206, 7, and 8 if you bought at 177 and you're up 30 cents. So that's why I just sold at 207 because I bought at 177. You can clearly see that right here because the last order I had fill was at 177. I bought 177, today's low. That's right. On the 1-day chart, I bought today's low. And you can see where I bought it right there. Right there, folks. That's where I bought it at the low of the day, 177. And I bought a lot there. And don't ask me how I knew that it was going to do this in the after hours, but I'm not surprised by it at all. I'm not surprised by this one single bit, folks. Yep, I think a lot of stocks were down today. I now have more UAMY stock than ever before. Good, Gary. Good. Yep, because we had no real reason to be down. A couple of examples besides SIDU. By the way, there was a reason for SIDU to drop today. They made another public share offering. They did. They made another public share offering today. So that's why the price fell. But we already saw over panic selling on this stock on the last share offering 4 days ago. And we made a fortune off of it. So we're going to probably make another fortune off of it now. Yep. You're the wolf. So they keep raising and we keep, yep, LOL, it's a win-win. They keep raising. It was a great day, almost doubled the money. All right, Pat. And we keep buying. That's right. They raised at 150, 130 and 150. Yep. And it's 2. Yes, that's correct. And now, as you can see, this SIDU is up 6%. And the cool thing was we bought it at 177 and it closed at 193. So we're up way over 6% right now. We're up 10% right now, folks, on what we bought at 177. Alexa, what is 1.77 times 10%?
1.77 times 10% is 0.177.
17 cents. Alexa, what is 1.77 plus 0.17?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 1.77 plus 0.17?
1.77 plus 0.17 is 1.94.
So, folks, we're up over 10%. We're up about 15% off of our buys at 177 right now, folks. Bought in at 193 about 30 minutes ago. Nice. Yes, they're raising in position of weakness. Yes. So, hell yeah. So we bought 177. Alexa, if a price rises from $1.77 to $2.06, what percent increase is that?
From calculatorsoup.com. Percentage change equals the change in value divided by the absolute value of the original value, multiplied by 100.
Alexa, if a price goes from $1.77 up to $2.06, how much of a percent increase is that?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
shit,
that.
Alexa, good Lord. That's pitiful, Alexa. Can you please go and catch Catfish and show us too? God, it's just disgusting. Alexa's freaking lost her freaking brains. Cat's gonna take us to a haunted house. Yeah. Women. All right, folks, it's time for me to sell some more here. So I'm going to sell here, and I feel sorry for the ones that shorted it when I was telling you I was buying long, because they said, I'm shorting it now while you're buying long. I'm like, oh man, you're going to regret doing that, my friend. You don't know what you're doing. You're going to regret that in a large way, I said. And now I'm going to start selling. You can see I've got orders 207, 208, 209. I hate to say this to you, but if I had Alexa for a wife, I think I will be divorcing her. Is Alexa related to Kamala? Ron Lebinsky, thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. Let's sell some more shares to the dumbasses that shorted this thing. And they must be looking for a way to get out right now because look at the price at 204 and we got it at 177. We're up 25 cents a share after where we got in. Nicely done, everybody. Very nicely done. Now, let me show you something that's going to happen this afternoon. All right? Let me explain this to you. Okay, here's what's going to happen this afternoon. You see this right here? This right here, folks, is called barcoding the stock. Okay, they're barcoding the stock between here and here. All right? Now, let me explain something to you. When this rising 50-day and the blue 45 get up here and they approach this barcoded area, this sucker's going to freaking take off, people. As soon as this 45-day and 50-day make their way right up to here, this thing's oh, there she goes. And folks, this is going to become an all-engulfing candlestick. It's going to engulf all of this. And let me tell you something. If it engulfs that too, then this sucker is out of here, folks. And there's no stopping it. If this candlestick, oh, jeez. There we go, folks. Look at this. If this engulfs this candlestick, it's going to rock it, folks. If this right here engulfs this candlestick, it is going to rock it right now. Yep, bull flag breakout. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, folks, if this candlestick engulfs this sucker is freaking out of here. This thing's going to launch. And look at the 45 coming off the 50 right now. Holy smokes. I'm going to duplicate this order right now. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 208. Review order and place it. And folks, we need to see this candlestick bounce here. We need to see this candlestick break over this right here and go up. And if we do, there's going to be a shitload of other buyers coming in, folks. All right? Look down here at all this sea of green. Look at all the buyers versus sellers. 100% buyers on that candlestick. Holy crap, folks. Look at this thing. Now, oh shit, it's out of here, folks. It is out of here. Holy cow. And you know what it is I hear right now? Can you guys guess what I'm hearing? I'll tell you what I'm hearing right now. Yeah, baby. Oh, oh yeah. Blow that horn. Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah. And as shorties, if you've been waiting, it's time to get on this train. You better start running. You better start running right now, folks. Oh, yeah. You better run. You better run, shorts. You better run. Get on the train. Get on the train. Look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bouncing sound. Oh my gosh, look at all the buyers coming in. Whoa. Holy cow. Who's buying this stock while I'm selling it to them? Oh my gosh, I just sold 208. And I'm looking to sell 50 more at 209. Awesome. And we bought these at 177. Those market makers are trying to clean out the lungs. Yes. Are you in the UK? No, I'm not. The money train, baby. Yes, indeed. And I just sold 209, 50 shares at 209. Duplicate order. Get out 50 at 210 now, folks. Come on. Let's go at 210 now. 50 shares there. I've got 2,360 shares here, folks. All right, everybody. Account positions. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. My account positions. Holy smokes, folks. And listen, I don't want to go hog wild selling hundreds and hundreds of shares here because on Monday, this thing could go who knows how freaking high. But wow, folks. Congratulations to everyone that bought some of this with me at $1.77. Oh, yeah, baby. And I'm sorry, folks. My next order is going to be selling at 211. And these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. So I am going to be selling 211 here after I bought 177. And I told you all shares that bought today at 177 that I was going to sell those at 213. When I bought them at 177 a share, I said, I'm going to sell these shares at 177 at 213. I said, I'm going to sell these 177 shares at 208 to 213. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. Trying to shovel 2.1 inches. Woo! Yes, Sea-Doo. What part of the economy is Sea-Doo in? They're in the defense industry. They make weapons, weaponry, and SIDU just got a major defense contract signed, and it's ongoing, folks. It's going to last and last and last. They're going to keep supplying the U.S. government with equipment. You were right. I was right. I was right. I'm a lucky son of a gun, man. I am a lucky son of a gun. I am just as lucky as they come, folks. It's just pure luck. It's all pure luck. And folks, I want you to see something here. When this price breaks over, this 50-day moving average breaks over the 200-day, until that happens, they're going to attack this down. But when it breaks over, this thing's going to pounce upwards. When this red line crosses the 200, and look at the 200 rising, look at the 50-day rising, look at the blue 45 gaping off the 50. It's going to blow over this 200, and then this thing's going to pounce upwards, folks. It is going to go so high, and you're about to witness it right now, folks. I'm telling you, when this red candle, the red line gets to this green, they will try to push it down. But when it breaks over, this thing will blast off. When this 50 breaks over, and the 45 is breaking over now. See it blasting? Look at that candlestick. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. They know it. They know what's about to happen. Yes, that's right, Piyush Bhatka. Thank you, Iguera. You are the best. Thank you. Thanks, Ultra. Thank you. Yes, thank you. This move right now, up 9%, is nothing. That's right, it is nothing. But I'm still going to sell some shares here because I want to have a little cash to buy with. So I'm selling here at 210 next. But I'm going to tell you something right now, folks. If that red line, the 50-day average, comes up and crosses this 200-day average, this thing will explode, people. And you're about to see a green candlestick engulf all of this as soon as the 50 breaks the 200, folks. You're going to see this thing climbing because this is powerful, folks. Look, the 45 just crossed it. The 45 just crossed. And here comes the 50-day, folks. And this is going to force this right up. It's going to have a lot of FOMO on Monday. Yep, we're going to see $50 BBBB. We're going to 50. And it's going to be a fun ride. Holy crap, look at this. The 50-day now is going to follow the 45 up over the 200 right now, folks. We will mentor, yes. Watch this thing climb, folks. There's nothing going to stop it. If this 50 breaks over the 200, folks, there's nothing going to stop it. It's going to burst, yes. Yes. This is the stock SIBU. Look at the 45 cross the 50-day, the 200. Look at the 45 leaving off the 50-day. And folks, this is going to cross over. This 50-day is going to cross the 200, and this thing's going to, it's going to take off, folks. It's going to take off. And you might as well put your sell orders in to 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Because when this 50-day comes over this 200-day, it is off to the moon, folks. It is going to be off to the moon. And believe me, they don't want this to cross this. This will be a triple upside crossover. And they don't want the current price and the orange 10-day and the red 50 to cross this 200. So there it is. See, they don't want that. They're trying to dump on it to stop that from crossing over. But they're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it. They don't have the energy. Look at the buying power coming in. Look at the size of these candlesticks buying compared to this wimpy dump attempt. It's half of what the people are buying, folks. SIDU. SIDU. And I'm here to tell you, right now is the time to buy it. Because this 50 is going to break this, and this is just a short-term effort to drop it down before it crosses over. So I'm going to buy it right now. That's right. I'm going to come in and buy it. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in to buy 207 right now. 2.07. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. And I just got 20689. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order and place it. Because as I said, folks, they don't want this 50-day to cross the 200. So they're trying to stop it by selling. They don't want it to cross over. And I'm buying here. I'm buying here. Duplicate order. I'm going in 206. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 206. And the last order I got was 20684 and 20689. And now I'm going to duplicate this order again because this thing's going to rocket when that 50 goes over, folks. So I'm going to try to buy now 205. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares at 205. Review order and place it. And just as I expected, they're trying to smash this down because they don't want this 50-day to cross the 200, folks. But the momentum of this rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50 is going to shove this right up their asses, people. I'm telling you, it's fixing to explode right up like a freaking enema, people. And you can watch it happen right now. And I'm coming in at 207 to buy 20 shares right now. Review order and place it. Because you're about to witness a major bounce of this 5-day right now as this 200 day is getting crossed by the 45 and 50, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying more here. Duplicate order coming in 206, 206, review order and place it. No, I don't have two orders, just one. Review order and place it, 206. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see this 50 is raising above the 200. Look right there. This 50 day is rising above the 200. You look at it. Look at that green 200 showing up underneath the red 50 day. And that's why they're trying so hard to stop this here. Oh, they got to stop this so bad. Oh, man, but look at that. Look at the buy in there. And now watch this engulf all of this shit. Watch this engulf everything here. Watch this green candlestick engulf everything. Because this 50 is crossing the 200 as we speak. And you cannot do anything, even with an attempt to smash it down. That thing's crossing over, baby. That thing's crossing over, baby. Try all you want to stop it. It isn't going to happen. And I'm going to buy right here again, right now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 206. Review order and place it. Because I want to buy right there, folks, where that 50's crossing, and I got 2055. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. Coming in for 20 shares, review order. Trying to buy 206, place the order. And folks, look, you're going to see in just a moment. And by the way, look how small these selling candlesticks are. They're trying to pull this down with no volume at all. None, folks. There's no volume here. Dinky little sticks. Look at the buyers, man. Look at those massive buys, and they're trying to manipulate it down with this here, folks. Yep. Oh, my gosh. Man, oh, man, this thing is going to bounce so freaking high so fast here in a minute. Going in, duplicate order, trying to buy 205. That's right. Let me get it from you because I know what you're trying to do. I've seen it before, and I've seen it many times, folks. And I just filled at 205. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to buy all I can right here on this converged line. Everything converged together. Perfect. Right on the 200, folks. And I'm going to buy the shit out of this here. I'm going to buy the shit out of this. Coming in at 204 now. Review, order, and place it. Because this is the definition of consolidated. This is the definition of convergence. And this is the definition of capitulation. And it is over here, folks. This is the end of it. And I just filled at 205 again. And I'm going to duplicate here and try to buy 203. And I'm ready. I'm coming in 20 shares at a time. Place the order. Because this sucker is about to bounce off this so fast. Just watch it, folks. Watch how fast. See, this is broken over. The 50 days over the 200, folks. Watch this thing bounce now. Watch it bounce. And I just filled at 205. And I'm coming in again. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 203. And let's try 202 just for the hell of it. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And this is going to bounce, people. This is going to bounce right now off this rising 45.50 and the rising 200. There's no way to make it go below, folks. It's impossible. I'm telling you, this is impossible to drive the price below a rising 200 and a rising crossover 45.50. It's impossible, people. They can try all they want. They can try all they want to push it below here. It ain't going to happen, folks. It ain't going to happen. And that's why I'm buying here at 204. And I've got orders at 203 and 202. But I'm going to duplicate this order now at 205 because they're not going to get it to go any lower, folks. It's over. Game over here. Game over here, folks. Game over right here. Game over right now, I call it. Review order, and I'm trying 205. Place order. And watch it, folks. Watch this thing springboard off this rising 45 and 50. Watch this 5-day moving line. Watch it jump up here. Watch the buyers come in, folks. Right on that line. Watch them come in, folks. And if you don't believe me, you just watch. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There she goes. Watch this come up here now. Watch this bounce, folks. Trying to barcode this stock with a 50-day in the line is not going to happen, folks. It won't happen. It won't happen. Watch it rise, folks. Watch this turquoise line here. Yep. No options on SIDU. Oh, shit. There she goes. There she goes, people. Watch this thing bounce. Watch this 5-day now rise. Folks, the 50-day just crossed over the 200-day average. They can't drive it down, folks. The 50 just crossed the 200. And look at the buyer come in just like I told you they would, folks. All buying there. All buying. Look at the fraction down there that sold. Because this thing's going to go higher, folks. There's no way to stop it. The 5-day is going to rise now up over the 10-day right now. Watch this rise right up over. Look at the buyers. Look at the volume. And it's going up, people. This is going to rise right now because this is the crossover of the 200-day moving average. And look at the 45 leaving the 50-day now. And look at them both leaving the 200. There's no way it can go down, folks. Green candlesticks look indecisive. No, they don't look like that's indecisive to me. That is absolutely everyone buying on the ask. Everyone buying on the ask. Look at the 5-day rise, just like I said it would, right off this convergence. Right, oh, look at that engulfing candlestick, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. What are you going to do now, Shorty? What are you going to do now after you let me buy those shares just a moment ago? Look at the prices I just filled at, folks. 20 shares at a time. 204, 204, 204, 205, 205. Price now 207, and it ain't going to stop, people. It's not going to stop rising. It's going to keep climbing, folks. And look at that engulfing candlestick. Engulfing this right here now. And I told you that it would. I told you all this would happen. Folks, I told you that it would happen. I told you it would happen. I told you so. The engine started. Yep. I'm not angry at that shit. Ludicrous drip. Nope. T 2 minutes. Yo, take off. Yep. Might fly down a little, maybe. No. No. There's no flying down a little. This thing is on its way. Look at these enveloping, totally isolated green candlestick. It doesn't even have any. Look at this. It doesn't even have any engulfing here. It's just totally isolated, folks. And if this one doesn't engulf part of this one right now, this sucker's completely gone. Look at that 5-day rise off over the 10 now. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50. Look at everything rising. There's an attempt to engulf this. Let's see if they can handle it. I don't think they can. Oh, shit, no. She just got engulfed again. Oh, and look at the buyers come in on this candlestick. SIDU. And look at the buyers coming in. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that, people. And who called it? I did. I told you it would happen. There's no freaking way. And ladies and gentlemen, right now you're looking at the crocky. This right here is called a crocky gator. You can clearly see his head right above the water there. And he's coming up out of the pond. And he's got his mouth open. You can see this is the gnarly little snout right on the end. He's got that little nodule. Folks, I know. I've been looking at crocodiles a long time. I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show in Orlando, Florida, at a place called Gatorland. I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show, folks, just like my buddy Steve Owen. I know what a crocky looks like, and by gosh, that's a crocky right there. Look at that crocky snout on that baby. She's going to come up and eat the shorts. I'm telling you right now, SIDU pulls him back in. Yes. Yes, I'm pulled back in because I see a crocky right here. The crocky gator. He's got the head of a crocodile on one end, and he's got the head of an alligator on the other. And what makes him so bloody mean is he can't take a shite. Genuinely looks like an uptrend. It is an uptrend. It's called a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And that damn sure is an uptrend. And look at these monkeys trying to run this thing down below a 200 rising and try to run it down below a rising 45 and 50. And folks, buy Crocky. I'm buying again right now. I'm coming in to buy right now. And it looks like I just got some shares at 202 a share because I was waiting for them, see? 202, good till cancel, can't fill. But I did get 203, and I'm very might proud of that because I just got through selling to the sons of bitches at 209 a share. They're stupid, mother. They are. I just sold 208, 209, 208. See those? Look at these sales I just made. I just sold right here 207, 208, 209. Thank you. I sold all those shares 207, 208, 209. And now they let me buy back again at 203. You guys are dumbasses. 203, folks. Look at that. They're letting me buy back at 203 a share. Isn't that lovely? And folks, they're fighting a very, very tough battle because how are you going to drive the price down below a 200-day when the 200 is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising at this angle? How are you going to get this price to stay under that when all long-term moving averages are rising? The 200, the 45, the 50, all rising, folks. How in the hell are you going to push the price down below rising long-term averages like that? You're not going to, folks. You can try, but you won't do it. You can try all you want, shorty, but you're not going to get this price to drop down below this 200 or this rising 45 and 50. It ain't going to happen. Not going to happen. This thing's going to bounce right now off this 50-day, right now. You'll see it right off of this. It's going to bounce, people. You can witness it. You can witness it. And buy with me, folks, here. Duplicate order at 203 I just filled. Coming in again at 203. Review order and place it. Just got in at 203 again, folks. Because it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce now. And I just picked up 20. No, I didn't. It's still waiting. 202 and 203 are still waiting. And folks, it's going to bounce right now. This price is going to bounce upwards. The 5-day is going to bounce upwards because these lines, the long terms, are all rising, folks, all rising. And that's going to push this 5-day right back up. There's no way they can shove it down, folks. No damn way. This thing is going to jump up here and watch these green candlesticks go right up here and engulf all this bullshit. Watch it, folks. It's going to rise. Watch this turquoise line rise right now. No matter what they try, no matter what they try, this turquoise line is going to bounce, folks. No matter what they try, this turquoise line is going to bounce. I'm telling you, folks. Look at this right here, folks. Look at that, folks. A triple upside crossover. A triple upside crossover, folks. And they try to push it down below. A triple upside crossover. Oh, good luck with that, shorty. Good luck. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Aveen. I hear you. Man, this thing's over, man. That 45 and 50 are staying right over the 200. This is all just a desperation act. Desperation, folks. Desperation. Total desperation. You're going to see this continue to rise. They can try all they want to run it down. Well, they already tried in the afternoon, after hours, to run it down. In case you're not aware of it, you can already see what they tried to do is after hours, they tried to run it down. And then they brought it along here and rode it herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking, herking, and then it crossed the 200. And now little last nibble right there before this thing explodes, folks. I'm telling you, this is it. This is going to be the end of it right here. And then this son of a is going to blast off, folks. Everything's going to rise. The 200 green, the 45 red, the red 50, the blue 45, they're all going to jump over. So I'm buying here, folks. And I'm buying at 201. I'm coming in here, folks. $2. And I just picked up 202 a share. I'm going to go in again here, duplicate order. See if I can get 201. And it ain't going to be here long, folks. I don't think. And I got a waiting order at 201 now. I've just picked up 20 shares at 202. And I'm telling you, folks, you're going to see this thing soon be done with this bullshit, and it is going to take off because you cannot stop a triple upside crossover with a few little dinky sell-offs. That isn't going to happen, folks. That isn't going to happen. Not going to happen. Just like when they tried to run this thing down to 177 a share, that didn't work either, folks. Did it? No, it did not work. It did not work at all. It did not work at all. And it's not going to work here either, folks. See how hard they tried to scare everybody out at 177 where I started buying? Look how they tried so hard to scare everybody out right before the market closed. 177, folks. And now, look, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average happens. And folks, you see this? Just like I said, no way it stays there. No way at all. You're going to see right now, folks, watch this 5-day and this orange 10 both come up and cross back over the 200. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. Nothing they can do to stop it. And I got news for you, folks. When every one of these bars right here goes green, you better be getting out of this stock. When all these light here go green, it's game over, folks. When every one of these right here go green, it is game over right here. If this goes green right now, shorts, you better get your ass out of this thing. You should get out already. You should already know. I'm telling you, get out. Watch this 5-day jump up now. Watch the 10. Market makers trying all they can here right now. Trying to force this 50 and 45 back below the 200. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, folks. Good luck, shorty. Good luck, shorty. You can barcode this thing all you want right here. I'm going to tell you something. If this comes back down below the 200, you're not going to hold this barcoding here. Too many people will buy in when they see it fall below it again. You cannot barcode this here. Nope. And I mean, look at this. Buyers, 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 sellers. I'm out. $10 a share within a year. 1 minute before the acceleration. Be ready. Downside. No. She's up and now. She's gone. Watch that. Look at this envelop that candlestick. Watch this. Watch it envelop this one too. Watch this candlestick envelop both of these right here. Watch this candlestick envelop all this. All of it. It's going to get enveloped. There's the buyers again coming in. Buyers only. No sellers at all there. Just 100% buyers on that candlestick. And look at this. It's going to jump up, folks. It's going to go over here. And these are going to bounce back over too. There's no way to stop it. Green here, green here, green here. And if these go green, it's out of here, folks. Out of here. Now watch this candlestick here. Trying to envelop. Oh, watch this jump up here now. Watch this candlestick right here. Jump up and watch the 5-day crossover too. That's the end of it, folks. That's the end of their efforts. Nice try, Shorty, but it ain't going to happen. And what you're about to see is this blue that was blue here. It's all going to be green, all green. There won't be any of the blue 45 on this anymore because the blue 45 is about to bounce off that green one right now. And pretty soon, you won't see anything of this at all. This will be red. And here comes the 5-day, and now this candlestick will jump up here. This candlestick right here is going to jump up right there. Watch it. Watch it jump up right now. And watch this 5-day come up here. Look at the buyers coming in, man. Look at the buyers. More buyers than sellers on these last two candlesticks, folks. And that's why you're going to see this push back up, because they know I'm right. Watch this green candlestick. Oh, see that? You just engulfed that. You just engulfed that. I told you it would. I told you it would, and I told you the 5-day was going to come up here. I told you so. Folks, now watch the buyers come in now. Watch this 5-day cross the 10. Watch everything go back over the 200, and then this thing is completely out of here, folks. It's going to run up, folks. What do you mean by that you haven't had to explain to me? I really don't understand. I'm trying to learn, but it's hard to understand a lot of this stuff. Well, you know, I am a professional chart diagnostics person. That's what I do. And I know how to read charts. And I know how to read candlesticks. And I know how to read volume. And okay, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you. No problem, Bosco. But look right here. Look at the 5-day crossing, just like I said. See that? I told you it would. And there's nothing here but buyers here. Nothing but buyers. So I told you they do that. And I just bought at 201.97. I could never get the order at 201 to fill. So I'm going to try to, right now, start selling. That's right. I'm going to begin to sell again here, folks. And I always like to buy 201 and sell 211. And that's what I'm going to do here in just a few minutes. Look at that 5-day. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this enveloping green candlestick I called out. Look at it. It just enveloped that whole thing. Folks, this thing is going to take off. Look at the 5-day cross the 10. Holy smokes. 45 and 50 are now going to come back up over the 200. Following all this, it's all going to run, folks. It is all going to run starting now. And watch this green candlestick start here and run up here. Folks, it's going to engulf all of this shit. Watch this candlestick here jump up and engulf all of this market-making bullshit. Watch this green come up here. Watch the 5-day cross the 10-day right here. Yep, if you stick to his say plays, you'll do well. Watch out for Whirlpool. Folks, look at that thing go and watch this green candlestick jump up here. This green is going to encompass, it's going to cover all this, folks. Watch this thing jump up. Whoa! There we go, people. Yes! Wow, this happens really fast. I thought it was like buy and wait a year and sell, but no. Oh, no, it don't. It don't work that way, not here on this channel. Look at the 5-day cross the 10, just like I said it would. And folks, this all is going to come up here. You can forget about this little wimpy dump effort. Everybody just bought all those shares. Everybody bought them all. And watch this red candlestick come up here again now. Oh, yeah, try what you want, Shorty. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. You got your lunch. You got your low. You got your little low there. You got your 10-day average there. Look at the 90-degree turn off that 10-day on that dump right there. Look at the 90-degree turn on the 10-day off of that dump right there. Do you see that? Off of that dump effort right there to drive the price down, look at the 90-degree turn on the 5-day chart. Folks, you don't see this very often, a 90-degree turn on a 5-day chart. You don't, folks. You don't see it very often. This is a definitive bottom out, bottom done, bottom and over, folks. And you don't see 90 degrees unless it is that way. And that is the end of the bottom right there. That defined it right there. And now you can see it's crossed over the 10-day and it won't look back. Look at that green candlestick there engulfing everything. Just watch, folks. Watch this green candlestick here now move from right here and jump up and engulf this one too. Watch the turquoise line move up here. And if you don't believe it, just sit and watch, folks. Just sit and watch. Watch this green candlestick. Look at them all rising. Look at them all rising. The 5 and 10-day now are rising together simultaneously. And they're going to come right up over this 200 again. Folks, no matter what they try, this is going to rise. It's going to rise. It's going to rise from here, folks. Watch the 5-day turquoise jump up right now to this red line. Watch it, folks, and it's going to cross over that red line in just a few minutes. This one here is going to cross this here. There's nothing they can do to stop it. This candlestick's going to jump up here and engulf this one. Watch, this candlestick is going to jump up and engulf this one. And then this thing is off to the races, folks. But the market makers are sure trying to accumulate a lot here before Monday's run up, I'm guessing. They're making a very, very, very determined effort to try to stop this from breaking the 200-day, folks. They're trying like hell, but all they're doing is barcoding it now. They're just barcoding the stock. SIDU, $10. All right. Oh, boy. Watch this, folks. Watch the 5-day jump up here now. Watch the 5-day start jumping right now. You're going to see it, folks. You're going to see this jump up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All they're trying to do is barcode here, folks. Trying to barcode as long as they can until this red hits the top of the barcode, and then this thing's going to launch, folks. They're trying to get this red to come down into this zone, but they can't do it. And there she goes right now, folks. This candlestick's going to rise. And look at them trying to dump shares there. Who's trying so hard to hold this down when it keeps rising, folks? See that? Look at that buy-in there. Look at that go. Now watch this green candlestick jump up over here. Watch it start right here and jump up over and engulf this. Watch it, folks. And there's buyers that know this is a place to buy here, folks. They're buying it. They're dumping here too, but the buyers come in and take it all up. Look at that. Look at that thing rise. Just rising perfectly. Looks gorgeous. Try all they want. It won't stop. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise right now. Watch this turquoise. There it goes. Now it's going to come up here to this level right now. Buyers are coming in right there. All the volume coming in, buying there. Watch this pounce. Watch this jump right up here. Trying to barcode this thing. Trying to barcode it. Trying to barcode it, folks, is what this is called. Watch this 5-day come right back up. They can't stop it. And they're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to. They're not going to. See the 10-day where the bottom was? It's rising, folks. It's rising. See the 5-day where the bottom was? Well, it's rising, folks. It doesn't look like it, but it is. It's going to rise right here. And they're not going to get a candlestick down here like they did here. They barcoded all through here, and then it ran up. And now they're going to barcode through here, and then it's going to run up again. All right? They barcoded all through here, and then it hit that, and they said, game over, when they dumped all those shares. Game over right there in after hours. And now you're going to see this 5-day bounce right back up. Watch it go, folks. This 5-day is going to jump up right here. This candlestick will not form down here. There will be no more in this range. This is where we're going this way, folks. Watch this 5-day jump up. Look at him trying 5 candlesticks in a row selling, and it's still right here capitulating on this. It won't drop down like this. Look at that. Look at him buying, folks. You watch here, this green's going to jump up here again. There's more buyers than sellers coming in here now. Right here, watch this green jump up here. And look at how hard they're trying against it. Look at all this friggin' dumping, trying to stop this thing from rising over the 200-day. All the selling going on. I have 4 stimulators going at once for currency. Nice, Larry. I had 100 shares at 85. I buy low and sell high. That's what I do too. Watch this thing, folks. Look at this, folks. Look at the effort there to stop that 200-day crossover, folks. I mean, when this thing made the triple crossover right here, boy, they had to call in their minions and get them to sell so they could buy some more right there before it ran up. And now you see it rising. You see it rising, folks. And it's not going to stop rising. This is going to keep climbing, folks. It's going to keep climbing. Watch. Watch this 5-day rise. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Crossing the 10-day now. Crossing the 10-day. Look at the buyers coming in. Far more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Green candlestick. Barcoding as long as they can until it busts right up over. Notice where they barcoded before and it busted up. Now they're trying to barcode here and it's busting up. It's going to, folks. Look at all the buyers there. Let's break out of this bull pendant. Yeah. Oh, we're about to, folks. They already tried to barcode it here for 20 minutes. Now they try to barcode it here for 20 minutes. Try to sell some more right here, but the buyers are coming in. Look at it bounce. Look at the buyers. Watch the bounce. Watch the bounce. Watch the bounce. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. This turquoise line is going to jump right up here in a minute. This turquoise line is going to jump right up here any second now. And you can see how deliberate they are trying to stop this. See that? Look how hard they're trying to stop this. But there's no way to stop it, folks. Watch the 5-day jump up here. Look how long they barcoded this now. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. 9 minutes trying to hold it down, folks. 9 minutes. Look over here. How long did they barcode here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. 8 minutes barcoding there. Now 9 minutes barcoding here. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. Watch this thing go. 10 minutes of barcoding and up she goes, folks. Holy crap, this is going to engulf all this. Watch it jump up here now, folks. Watch the 5-day come up right here. You'll see it in a minute. Just be patient. The 5 days coming up here, folks. And you want to know why? Because, folks, this 10-day average has now come down into the candlestick. See that? That's what they've been waiting for this 10-day average to come down here into this barcode area. That's what they've been waiting for. They've been trying to get this 10-day to come down here into the code. And now she's going to be bought up as soon as they get it there. And look at the 5-day rising. And folks, I'm here to tell you, with this 10-day down here into the code, it will rise. And watch it. There's the 5-day rising now. And now this candlestick is about to jump up right here, folks. Watch with me. Watch this candlestick jump up here, just like what happened over here. Watch this jump, folks. Watch it. Watch this right here jump up right now. Watch this rise. Because they finally could get this red to come down into the barcode area. That's what they've been waiting for, folks. They didn't want to come in on the long side till they got this the 50-day down in the barcodes. And now it's there right where they like it, right in the code. Right in the code, folks. And they're trying to make this 50-day come right to the middle of this code line. And then it will pop like crazy. They're not even going to get there, though. They're not even going to get there. They were trying to get this red to keep falling and come down into the middle of this barcode. And then she flies, but they can't even get it there. They're trying to. You can see very deliberately they're trying to. They're trying to get it, this red 50-day to come down right into the middle of this barcode. And once they get it there, they accomplish their goal. But they're having trouble already, folks. There's buyers here. But they're trying to make, oh shit, it's over, folks. It's going to be over very soon here. Look at all the buyers right there. And now, watch this thing rise, folks. Whoa! Here we go, people. Here we go. Watch it close, folks. Watch this rise. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and oh boy, she jerks off the screen. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk off the screen. Watch it go, folks. Watch this thing rise. Watch it, folks. And they're still trying to get this 50-day to fall down here to where the midpoint is of these barcodes. And they're holding it here, trying to get this 50-day to come down into the middle of this barcode. They're trying to force this red 50-day down here to the middle of this barcode. And if they get it there, then you're going to see this sucker really fly. So just wait here, folks. Wait patiently. And when you see this 50-day come down here into the middle of these candlesticks, if it gets there, then you'll see the turn and the burn. All right? You'll see the turn and burn if they can get it there. But first, they got to try to get this red candlestick, the red line, 50-day, down here to the middle, right there. They've got to get this to come right here to the middle of this barcode. That's what they're trying to do. So right now, they're coming at it hard because they want this 50-day right here. They want this 50-day right here, folks, right there. So now, watch and learn, folks. Watch what happens when this 50-day gets into the middle area of right here. Watch what happens. They're almost there, folks. They're almost there right now. They're trying very hard right now to get this 50-day to come down into the middle of this barcode right here. When it gets there, folks, watch what happens. They're almost there right now. They're almost there. They're trying to get this red 50-day average line to come down into the middle of this barcode right here. Right there is where they want it. And when they get it there, watch what happens. When they get this, if they do, when they get this 50-day in the middle of this barcode right here, across here, watch what happens to the price. Oh boy, look at the buyers coming in already. See, so they've got it down there to halfway. They've got it down to halfway almost. They almost have it to halfway. Right there it is. Now it's at halfway. They just reached their goal. They just reached their goal to make this 50-day come down into the middle of this barcode right here. Look at that. They just made it reach the halfway point in these barcodes. And now watch them buy. Watch them come in here and start buying, folks. Watch this, folks. Right here is where they want the red 50-day, right in the middle. They're still not quite there. They're close. They're getting close. And of course, as soon as it gets there, there's the smart buyers knowing what they're doing, knowing what they're trying to do. There's the smart buyers coming in. They know that the deal is make this 50-day come down into the middle of this right here. And then buy the shit out of it. And here they come right now. Yep. Also watch the 30-minute candles on side. Folks, just watch this. When this thing is right here in the middle of these candlesticks, this whole thing is going to turn north. All right, but they got to first make this come right down to the middle of these candlesticks. And it looks like they've achieved their goal right now. They've reached the middle right now. And then here comes the buys, trying all they can to get this candlestick into the middle of this barcode right here. That's why they're dumping these shares now, because they want this red candle. They want this right in the middle there. They want it in the middle of this barcode. And they've got it there now, folks. They've got it there now. See how this is in the middle right here? Well, they've reached that line right here. They've reached it. Just watch, folks. Watch. They've got it to the middle of the barcode, folks, right where they want it. It's buy time. It's buy time right there, folks. Watch, folks. Watch this 5-day average line right here now. Watch it. It's buy time, folks. And I'm going to come in right now again after I just sold at 207 and I sold 208. And I want to thank you for those of you that